Alright, hey there everybody, Sari here, and welcome to the launch day of Fire Emblem Engage. The music wasn't actually from the game, I just wanted to have something going in the background while we counted down, and yeah, I've been looking forward to this since they announced it, and honestly wasn't expecting a Fire Emblem game to be out this January, so let us hop right on in and see what this has got. I haven't actually even started the game up yet. There was a small update, I think, that I got when I was attaching the Heroes promotion to my game, but I haven't actually started the game up yet, so no idea what I'm in for. Let's see what we've got. Well, what we've got at the start is probably just a little bit of loading while the game gets going. Oh, okay. So there are a lot of ring themes in this game, looks like. Some of the character designs are actually just really out there. It's neat to see. Oh my. Okay, so it's interesting. One of the things that I was thinking about back when I saw the original reveal trailer was that as much as there was a lot of backlash initially to Alier's design, I'm pretty sure it's deliberate. Like, very deliberate, and probably ties into the story, and this little intro cutscene is kind of giving me that impression. Well, for me, I usually default,
Fire
honestly,
Emblem. Engage.
to the female avatars, but that's just a personal preference. Okay. Oh, this is for the expansions. Okay. Alright, so I wonder if I get some of these because I got the Divine Edition. I don't think so. I don't think it would actually register that on the game, so I'd probably have to go in and buy it. Yeah, okay, so it has a DLC option. So that would probably be what the update was for, is just to enable the DLC and make sure you have access to it. I'm not going to go into that yet. I am probably going to end up picking this up at some point. I've enjoyed a lot of the DLC that the Fire Emblem games have produced. The Ashen Wolves was a lot of fun, just to use the most recent example in Three Houses. And yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what they do. And it'll be fun to have Edelgard and Dimitri and Claude working with us here. Okay, so there's no actual game options to tinker with there for now, so in we go. Let's get this started. Yeah, default name is fine. Oh. Oh, we're back to a birthday again. Okay, so it just goes by the usual months. This is always one of those fun and quirky features of Fire Emblem. I'm trying to remember how many games don't actually use this. I'm just going back and thinking, and I think they've done this in Awakening, they did this in Fates, they did this in Three Houses. They didn't do it in Path of Radiance or Radiant Dawn, but I know they did do this in Blazing Blade. I think they skipped it in Sacred Stones too, so they've done it in more of the English releases than they haven't. That's interesting to see that here again. Oh, whoops. Oh, there we go. Oh, I don't know if I want to jump into maddening right away. Maddening in Three Houses is... it's rough. It's a hard experience. I do want to try it out, but I don't think I'm going to do maddening on my first playthrough. We'll go with hard. I don't think normal is going to provide a challenge. Hard... I'm a bit conflicted because hard in Three Houses I found to be actually fairly easy. I don't know if maddening's the right way to start. We're going to go with hard. Hard at least lets me get used to whatever they're doing in the game without getting absolutely clobbered. We're going to go with classic. We're going to see if I can manage to pull this off without anybody dying by the end of it. Sure, let's go with connected. Why not? Turn them on. The online features were fairly lightweight in Three Houses, but they are fun to have. Alright.
Almost.
Hey there, Marth. Ghost Marth.
We can handle this.
And Lynn. I think this is... at least parts of this cutscene were in that initial trailer.
We won't lose. Not today.
Mindful answers.
Keep going. You can do this. Our final battle lies ahead.
I wonder if Valier is going to be silent the whole game. I don't think they
Now.
did that this time around.
It's time to engage.
It's one of those quirky decisions they made in Three Houses that I was okay with, but I honestly just prefer having the voice acting for the player characters. Oh my. Okay, so
Let's
we're
go.
going right into it.
One last battle and the war will be over.
This is going to be the tutorial battle,
The
I
others
imagine.
fought hard to clear a path for us. We can't let them down.
You know what this is actually...
Here, at your end. This place will be your tomb.
This is reminding me a lot of how Awakening started the game. Alright.
Move in. I'll remain by your side.
Okay, so basic movement. Alright, let me explore this interface for a moment. So minus gives us our details. We can get more details. Oh my, okay. Oh wow, there are a lot of stats attached to your sword. Oh, no. Okay, so what this probably is the sword doesn't have all of these stats attached. This is just your stats with that weapon equipped. Fair enough. Okay, so and then it just shows you the differences between changing all of these. Alright. Valier and question mark. Hey, it's Marth! It's Marth, we all know it's Marth. Ooh, okay. So this is like Super Astro, then. And gets even more against dragons. Cool. Yeah, this is giving me a lot of early awakening chapter vibes. Alright, what are we dealing with over here? Oh, he's a dragon. That is a cool design. Very cool. Oh, hold on. What does your weapon do? So it's just magic damage. Okay. Alright, well we only have one unit to play with and there's only one enemy to work with. Oh. Interesting, so we don't actually have, there's not an invisible arrow to work with. I'm wondering if that's an option. Okay. Yep, let's just sit tight. I wonder if he comes to us.
Hope of defeating me, not even with your emblem.
I guess we'll find out. Oh, he is. Okay, so he doesn't move very far, or didn't actually attack us.
We can strike.
I mean, it is the tutorial. It's probably not going to get too rough for us. Not like Grail in our last playthrough. Okay. So you can move and then figure it out, or just click directly on. Oh, okay, no, we've got our arrows back. I do like that you can just run around. This is actually very, very nice. Okay, wait. We should be able to just attack, right, with A? Why isn't it working? Oh, because I'm... right. I'm not doing it right, that's why. Okay, we take a solid hit, but we survive a second round if he attacks us again.
To die here was ever your destiny. The rings are mine.
The music is actually very cool. It's very considerate of him to keep attacking us in melee. We're going to need to do something about this health situation, though.
Engage!
Ah, okay, so you have to fill up your meter before you can do that. And get your weapon. Unlocks... oh, okay, so that's what unlocks the Lodestar Rush. It lasts for 3 turns. Okay. I wonder if we can move around after. We'll find that out quickly enough.
The time has come!
Now, as one! Emblem, engage!
Sita is rolling in her grave right now. I wonder... So this is something else I'm actually very interested to see as we get further into the game, because I know there are more emblems that you get along the way. I'm curious to see if each of them gives a different design, or if the design is tied to the character from this game.
Together!
Yep. Okay, so you can only use this once per engage, so every time you get it, you have 3 turns to use this, and then you can't use it again until you engage another time. Okay. Yeah, may as well use Falchion. Take him down.
Fate has brought us here.
You have nothing to celebrate. You are weakness itself. You will never defeat me.
Alright. So tutorial over. Or the first tutorial, maybe?
Thanks to
I imagine
you,
the
this
first
world
real
is
chapter is
saved.
going to be
and my work here is complete.
More of a
Know
tutorial
that
as
I
well.
will always be with you, and that we will stand together again, as we did this day. If ever we cross paths again, I hope you will remember me. Indeed, that you will remember all of us who took up arms to fight by your side, the 12 emblems.
Alright. So, I wonder if this is a dream of the future or something that happened in the past. One or the other.
Where am I?
Huh?
Whoa, tell me you're seeing this.
Hello there. And you are?
Okay, so
You're
she is
awake.
voiced.
Uh-huh.
Excellent.
You're really awake, yeah?
You're the Divine Dragon!
No way!
Where am I? Who are you?
No way! The Divine Dragon is finally awake!
Hey, hold on!
Meanwhile, Aliar's over here like, what's going on? I'm a little sad that she doesn't have bedhead. I know it would probably make a massive... It would be a massive undertaking to actually do that, but it's a funny
Calm
quirk
down,
that she
calm
points
down,
out
you
in
two.
Heroes,
What's all of this ruckus about?
and it would have been hilarious if it actually showed up here.
Huh?
Divine Dragon. It's a miracle. An utter miracle. The Divine One awake at long last. That I
Vendor.
might live to see you standing before me. What an honor.
Not to be rude, but who are you?
Ah, apologies. I lost myself for a moment there. My name is Vander. I am the 32nd Steward of the Dragon.
Hello, Sir Vander.
Oh, my Divine One. There is no need to address me as such. Simply Vander will do.
See? I told you the Divine Dragon was awake!
Yeah, we were telling the truth.
You two. I don't believe I got your names.
Oh, sorry. We were so excited we forgot to introduce ourselves. We're the
Introductions are
33rd
important.
Stewards of the Dragon. My name's Clam. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Fram. We're twins. We've been waiting forever for you to wake up.
As stewards of
Something
the
tells
Dragon,
me
our
the
mission
older
is to
guy has
protect
been waiting
and
a little
provide
bit
for you.
longer than the two of you.
Generation after generation of our predecessors waited for you to rise from your slumber. I'll admit,
That
I
is
am
a lot of
astonished to see that it has
generations,
finally
though.
happened. You see, 1,000 years have passed since the first steward took their post.
I just want to mention that it's very impressive that they have actually stuck to this for 33 generations of people. It's very admirable,
1,000
really.
years? That's how long I've been asleep?
Indeed. Your mother, Lumera, the Divine Dragon Monarch, has long awaited this day. Finally, you, a Divine Dragon yourself, have awakened. This surely signifies great things.
Oh, slow down. This monarch you mentioned. She's my mother? And I'm a divine dragon, you called it?
Oh,
It's a
dear.
little bit much.
Is your memory hazy, Divine One?
I know my name, but that's about it.
You
Okay,
can't
there are a
remember anything
lot of
else?
awakening vibes
Maybe
right
you're
now.
just feeling groggy because of all that sleep.
But I don't even know who I am.
Fret not. Such lapses in memory are to be expected after sleeping for so long. If I
1,000
may,
years is a long
you are a
time.
divine dragon, a member of a royal family of dragons revered as deities. Queen Lumera, the divine dragon monarch, rules over the holy land of Lethos. In the war 1,000 years ago,
Lethos. Okay, I
she
thought it was
defeated and
Lythos,
imprisoned
but-
the wicked, fell dragon. You, Divine One, are her only child.
The war? The fell dragon? Oh, I feel like I can almost remember, but...
Please, do not trouble yourself trying to bring it all back at once. Your memories will return in time. You are a being of immense power, a deity, no less. I have heard many a tale of your kindness, nobility, and bravery. Your unflinching heroism.
That's a lot to live up to.
I have
now,
no idea
let
what
us
any
head
of
to
this is
Lethos
talking
Castle.
about.
Queen Lumera will be thrilled to see you. Perhaps the reunion will help stir your memories.
I hope so.
Okay,
Expectations are a little
Onward
high.
and
I have
downward.
no idea what's
To
going on.
Lethos Castle!
Oh, that is pretty.
All this time, I've been sleeping in the sky?
You have, yes. The place where you slumbered is known as the Somniel, a fortress built upon an
sleep
airborne
castle.
island to ensure your safety. It is perhaps the most secure place in all of Helios. Only a select few can set foot there.
Oh, I see. And you three live there with me.
Yep. As stewards, we spend our time caring for you. And managing things around the Somniel. It's a sacred place, so we work as hard as we can to keep it shipshape.
Loyal family members visit us
Fair
all the
enough.
time. Well, visit you, really. The Prince and Princess of Firene, a deeply religious country,
Oh,
visit
okay.
especially often.
They pray
You're
next to
an A.
you, like this. Then they just talk for a while, like they're chatting to a friend.
I see. Thanks for filling me in, Fram. You too, Clan.
A little bit, sign.
The Divine One said our names! And thanked us!
Oh, wow,
think
now I
I'm
can
going
hear
to
it,
faint.
yes.
Unless I already did. Am I dreaming?
Need I remind you that you are in the presence of the Divine Dragon? How
Vender's
many
like,
times must I tell you
kids.
to behave in a manner befitting your
kids
station?
these days.
Divine One, please, forgive this embarrassing breach of decorum.
Breach of decorum? I'm actually enjoying their enthusiasm.
You're just as kind-hearted as I always imagined.
Oh, look! There it is!
Lethos Castle. The Divine Dragon Monarch is there, you said?
Yes. I suppose 1,000 years have passed since you've been home.
That's a pretty castle.
Don't worry. We'll be right there with you.
You can hold my hand if you like.
Thank you. How long have I been wearing this ring? Since before I fell asleep? That blue stone. It reminds me of something.
Hmm. Oh. It sounds like we've got company.
What are those horrible things?
Vander, are creatures like that common around here?
They're not. I've never seen them. Nor have I heard of such monsters appearing in Lethos before. This is a land of peace.
Understood. Well,
Shall we fight them? As you wish, Divine One. You whose bravery knows no equal.
no, let's run.
Huh?
We haven't the slightest idea who they are, and we don't know how they came to be here. Also, they worry me for some reason. So, we run.
Well, did the Divine Dragon really command me to retreat?
He's
We'll keep them
having a bit of a
distracted for you.
whiplash here.
What the? Come back! Come back this instant!
Oh no!
You probably don't want to lose track of
This
that.
isn't looking good.
And, you know, as a mage and a healer, you probably shouldn't be charging into the front lines.
Hold on! We shall come to you!
Alright, time to rescue the kids.
Vander!
Divine One, stay back. It's too dangerous.
Clan and Fram were trying to protect me. I have to help them. I take back what I said. This is no time to run. Please, let me fight.
All right, but stay on your guard.
I will.
To be honest, I think it's a pretty reasonable reaction of, I just woke up and have no idea of what is going on, and suddenly there are monsters, and I don't know what they are, but they are very creepy.
What are these
We
creatures
shouldn't,
doing
we
in
shouldn't be
Lethos?
here. Should run away and figure out what's going on.
We had best use the foliage to take cover.
Okay, so terrain, fair enough. Costs more movement. Alright. Terrain is good. Looks like these two are... oh, they're green, of course. Why are they green? Okay. Vander's a paladin, yes. You know, I kind of... It's one of those things where I saw him and thought, I bet this guy is going to be the paladin of the group. So let's see what you've got. You've got some stuff here. Oh! Okay, that's actually a very cool skill. So he just likes staying close to Aliar. Fair enough. Iron Axe and Vulnerary. So he's got some solid defenses, that's good. His speed is... oh. Okay, so weapon weight is back in the game. That's very cool. I wonder if you can see where the weapon weight is. Let's see. I'm not seeing it in these stats, but it's obviously having an effect on his speed here, so... interesting. What have we got here? Got an axe, another axe. I'm a little worried for these two if we don't actually get in there to protect them.
Here goes.
So... we're not doubling yet. So, and if we go here... oh, this guy's a lot bulkier, isn't he? Okay. Yeah, we'll follow the tutorial and take a swing at you. Let's see first... Key adept, okay. That is different. Zooming in here for a moment, let's see. Chain guard to redirect attacks to themselves. Oh, okay. Interesting. And mystical is just mages. Okay, fair enough. Alright. Cavalry units have highest movement. I wonder if they actually stick with that in this game, because usually flyers just end up being cavalry, but better. We'll see. Oh, okay, so here's what we do. Is we're going to just have him move in here, take a shot at this guy, and then he can move back into a different tile and let Aliar finish him off. Oh, he doesn't have Kanto. Okay, that's good to know.
There are too many of them. Divine One, get out of here!
Oh, no, you weren't supposed to go running off. Oh, yeah, okay, I'm definitely worried about them. You need a heal, Fram.
Plan, Fram, it's not safe for you here. Retreat to the castle. These enemies are formidable indeed.
Yeah, I
Divine
got
One,
curious,
please use a
honestly,
vulnerary
Bergs.
if you are wounded.
When I see something that I really don't recognize from previous Fire Emblem games, I'm probably going to try and figure it out as quickly as I can, because it's new, and new things can be used in all kinds of fun ways. Well, nobody's taken damage yet, because we actually
I am
handled
your
that
weapon.
first round pretty cleanly. So I think what I do is I'm so surprised after having just finished playing through Path of Radiance to not have a cavalry that has Kanto by default. So yeah, we're going to have to readjust a little bit. We're going to put Vander here and have him soften this up. Oh, he only takes 1 damage if he gets hit. He's fine. We don't have to worry about him. This is really just going to be about keeping Alier safe, and these two. Another one down.
This time, victory was mine.
Oh, okay, so this is the battle theme that we got a preview of in Heroes over the last couple of days.
I gotta protect Fram. You rotten monsters don't scare me.
Yeah, they should. You two are getting beat up pretty hard by this guy. Oh, good dodge, Alier. Nice. Okay, they're still retreating. I'm very worried all of a sudden. Let's see. Because this guy's getting further and further away from us. Let's have... yeah. Go ahead. You take a shot at this guy and start working on that health bar. And we'll see if we can't just let Alier bait this guy forward. I'm pretty sure if we move her here... yeah, if we move her here, she still gets attacked. And that counterattack is all I really need to worry about right now. Probably should have moved her here first, since it would have given Vander 5% more crit. Oh, clan. Okay, so they're both 1 hit away from being dead. I wonder if Alier can catch up to him. Probably not. Oh, jeez.
More enemies.
Yeah, no kidding.
Just keep coming. You're all trying to protect me. I should be protecting you. If only I could. Somehow.
Who's saying my name?
You must remember.
Why am I hearing
Who said
voices?
that? The ring.
Know that my strength can be yours.
I know that voice.
If ever we cross paths again, I hope you will remember me. Indeed, that you will remember all of us who took up arms to fight by your side.
The 12 emblems.
Divine One? Divine One! You mustn't do this alone!
Don't worry, please.
Don't worry, they're
I'm
all
not
using
alone.
axes, and I have a sword.
Help me. Lend me your strength in this fight. Shine on, Emblem of Beginnings!
The sword versus axe triangle is some. It's. I'm trying to remember if there's a game that doesn't really introduce you to that advantage in first chapter or so.
I am known as Marth. Emblem Marth, to be clear.
I'm not the real Marth, but I'm the closest you're going to get here. Well, whatever this thing is, it's light on its feet if it can jump a pair of swords like that.
That was amazing!
We did it. Thanks for your help, truly.
Of course. It is good to see you. I was able to answer your call because you remembered me.
Do my eyes deceive me?
Vendor over here like there's a ghost running around on the battlefield now.
Clan, Fram, get to safety, now!
Right!
Yeah, you two got really hurt there. You should evacuate while you have a chance, since we're not allowed to use vulneraries on you yet.
With your help, Marth, we might just make it. Will you join us?
Of course. I will fight alongside you from here forward. Your ally until the very end.
Alright. So, synced. Okay, so I guess synced is sort of an intermediate point between your neutral, non-emblem anything state and engaged. Let's see. So, yeah, okay, so let's see. Got... Ooh. I actually didn't even see this skill. That's very nice. This, I think, is from Marth. Oh wow, okay. So, very dodgy if you actually initiate an attack. I've been missing out. I didn't even realize this was a skill we had. Okay, so you're still back here. And we've got these three. Clan and Frem are off the battlefield. We don't have to worry about them anymore. That's good. You're just an axe. You're just an axe. You're just an axe. Oh, okay, so basically the whole cutscene was Alier moving in to actually take out this guy who was beating up Clan and Frem. So I think we're going to actually... Oh, okay. More tutorials. Only when you attack, it's not telling you this. Cavalry and armored, interesting. Oh, because that's right, it's his rapier, it's the first weapon he has in the game. Okay. Yeah, and we've seen that one already. Okay. Yeah, this game is definitely leaning into the anime themes, isn't it, Grier? Also, welcome to the stream. Maybe what it is in... I don't know, what difficulty were you on, Bergs? Let's see. Oh, hold on. Let's just check on this first. Okay, so you'd take 8. What I think I might do is just let her go in. We could sit in a thicket and just let them all come at us, and have Vander take care of this guy. To be honest, I don't want Vander to take any of these knockouts. I'd rather make sure Alier gets everything, because he's getting 1 experience at a time. Okay, well, let's go ahead and just engage, because...
Emblem engage!
Gotcha, okay. So, yeah, that deletes him. What if we just use a normal attack? Oh, that is enough to knock him out. Very cool. So she doesn't really need any help here. We're just going to plant her right here. And let her get everything baited out. And it looks like even if I plant him here, they're all going to go after Alier. So... we'll just plant him here, just to be safe. Paladin is usually a promoted class, so...
This is it!
Oh, okay, so we got an extra attack, didn't we? It was talking about that, that was one of the extra skills. And then the extra attack for half damage. Okay. Very cool.
Afford to lose.
Yeah, we're definitely feeding this entire map to her. There's no reason not to.
This is it!
But that's a very strong ability. Especially since I think it increased her speed by quite a bit too, since she wasn't doubling before getting before the engage. And we may as well go with a little bit of overkill, right? Just a little
My
bit.
prayers are with you. Not afford to lose.
Very good. Could be better. Speed and defense are nice, though. I'll take it. Alier and Marth. Oh, that's chapter 1. Excellent. It does look like they have an achievement list in the game somewhere. I know they had one in Three
Divine
Hopes,
One.
but I think that was the
Vander.
first time I've actually seen an
Thanks for
achievement
saving
list in a
us.
Fire Emblem
Yeah.
game.
And,
So this would be the second one.
sorry. This all happened because we ran ahead.
I'm the one who should apologize. You put yourselves in danger trying to protect me. It's such a relief you're both safe
Yes, like I mentioned, I
Divine
feel
One,
like
I
Sita
hear
is
more
rolling in
enemies
her
approaching.
grave.
now. More? I thought we'd gotten them all.
Evidently not. These
There are a
creatures,
lot of really
will there be
neat
no
little
end to them?
sort of polishes to the interface that I'm definitely appreciating.
Huh? There's more?
Oh. Well,
And they've got a dragon?
they've got a dragon. Alier's like, what are we dealing with here? The cutscenes are fun. Ah, okay, so dragon.
At last, you are awake.
Alier over here like, wait, friendly dragon?
Is it really you? Yes, it's me. Thank you for saving us. What a joy it is to see you. Huh? I've waited for
Hug.
so long. Oh! When I sensed you had awoken, I flew here as fast as my wings would carry me. I hope you're not hurt.
Blue Eyes White Dragon is actually a very good description.
I'm fine. What a
I
relief.
like it.
You cannot understand how I've missed you, my dear child. Oh, you're my mother. What's the matter? Don't
Oh,
tell
like
me.
I had no idea
Since
who you were.
awakening, the Divine One's memory is clouded.
The hug came out of nowhere and I was
see.
unprepared for
I'm
this.
sorry. I'm sure you weren't expecting this. No, I must apologize. I was so overcome with joy. I hugged you as hard as I could. I take this to mean you've forgotten everything. I suppose it's to be expected. 1,000 years is a very long time. Vander explained that I've been sleeping.
So she's been awake this whole time then, which
war that happened back then.
helps make
Yes.
a bit more sense with why
You
Vander and
suffered
company
a
have
terrible wound, and because of that,
stuck around for 1,000 years over the generations.
a wound. Well, I don't remember that, or this world, or anything. Don't fret, young one. I will speak to you of all you've forgotten, regardless of what you remember. I'm simply glad to have you back, my dear child. Still, this isn't the reunion you hoped for. Oh, don't worry about me. It's solace enough just to hear that sweet voice of yours, and to gaze once more into your eyes. What lovely colors they are.
Alright. Oh, okay. So they kept this from Three Houses and Three Hopes. So it says to keep an eye out for items on the ground. So we're going hunting before we talk to anybody. Oh, okay. We hit a wall. Fair enough. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's fireflies. Oh, and we can run. Excellent. Ooh. Oh, no, it's a bird. Although it is marked on the map. Huh. I guess we can't do anything with it. No items here. Fair enough. It's still very early in the game.
So great!
If you're so good at healing, why weren't you using that healing when the two of you were in mortal danger just a few minutes ago?
Thank you.
Alright. Off we go.
Let's head to the castle. Climb on my back.
Oh, well, I guess if there's an item we missed it. Oops. It's okay. I feel like they wouldn't put anything too important this early on.
We live on the continent of Elios. 4 realms surrounding a holy land
Like
at
maybe a
its center.
vulnerary or something.
Firene, kingdom of abundance. Brodia, kingdom of might. Elusia,
I hope so.
kingdom of knowledge.
Like, clearly
Solon,
the mom is a
queen of
dragon,
freedom.
and is not afraid to
The
show it.
land of Lithos, home of divine dragons. And Gradlon, domain of the fell dragon, fallen to ruin. 1,000 years ago, our lands endured a vicious war with the fell dragon. We called upon heroes from other worlds to aid us, heroes known as emblems. With them, the warriors of our nations fought as one. In the end, we were victorious in defeating and imprisoning the fell dragon. In the years since, our world has been safe. But now, I sense a resurrection. The binding weakens. If his shadow stretches across the land again, then we must fight him anew, as we did in ages past. Fell Dragon, Sombron, must be stopped.
Honestly, the Fell Dragon's design is so cool. I just remember thinking that when I saw the trailer originally, and it is a very cool dragon design. Cobra Dragon. Yeah, the graphics are actually very nice. I'm really appreciating the step
Here
up
we are.
from Three
We are
Houses.
safe within these walls.
So this is Lithos Castle. It's beautiful.
I'm glad you think so. Though you may not remember this place, I've long waited to welcome you back here. Welcome home.
I'm home?
Yes, you are. I feel overwhelmed with joy. I may cry.
Queen Lumera.
Vander, Clan, Frem, thank you for all you've done. You are worthy stewards indeed. You and your predecessors, watching over my child all these years. I am ever so grateful.
You are too kind.
Yeah, it's awful nice of you to say that. I'm starting to feel woozy.
Oh yeah, go us! We just got praised by Queen Lumera herself!
The happiness of this moment aside, I am troubled to see the corrupted here in Lithos.
The corrupted?
Those enemies you were fighting out on the grasslands.
Oh, I didn't like those things one bit. Just the sight of them made my blood run cold.
Understandably so. The corrupted are corpses revived by an evil power.
Yeah,
The
that would
Fell
always
Dragon
set
used them
people
as his
off.
soldiers in the war. Before the start of that bitter conflict, Elios had known peace for eons. But then, a dark presence emerged. Sombron. Despite tireless searching, we could not determine where he'd come from. But seeing the destruction he wrought, there was no doubt of his evil intentions. Now the corrupted are spreading once more. This may be a sign of his return.
No.
I imagine it would be
I wonder if it is mere coincidence that you awakened as all this unfolds. If the Fell Dragon has been released, then we must prepare for battle.
I can't imagine fighting someone like that.
Worry not. I doubt he will attack anytime soon. This castle is filled with the spirits of divine dragons. The corrupted cannot enter it easily. Let us devise a plan now, while we have the opportunity.
Going to take a
Emblem
moment
Marth.
and point out that she
Been
didn't say
quite
they
some time,
can't
Lumina.
enter at all.
That it has. Thank you for lending your aid against the corrupted.
You're welcome. But of course, I could help only because your child remembered me.
Yeah, right. If you go into the options at the title screen, or the title menu area, you can change the language settings, and I imagine you can use the Japanese voice acting if you want.
You know, it is possible the others are awake now, just as I am.
Perhaps you are right.
Sorry, but what do you mean? Who's awake?
There is something I should show you. Follow me.
Give me Ike. Give me Ike. Martha's cool and all, but Ike is a favorite.
What is this place?
This is the Ring Vault. It is where the emblem rings are enshrined. Those of the Holy Knight, of the Sage Lord, and of the Azure Twins rest here, as well as the Ring of the Princess Exalt, and finally, the Ring of the Instructor. Each dwells within an emblem ring, as Marth resides in the Ring of the Hero
I
King.
recognize most of those
counting
titles.
Marth, there are 6 emblem rings. Wow.
In fact, there are 12. 6 here, and 6 entrusted to the other countries, as a precautionary measure.
What do you mean?
The emblems grant world-altering power to whoever has all 12 rings. For generations, the divine dragons used this power to ensure peace and prosperity in Elios. Indeed, that was how we locked away the Fell Dragon. But many have sought to steal the rings, and use them for their own nefarious purposes.
Which is why they're scattered
Oh,
all
I
over
think
the
there are
continent,
statues of
not just stored
these
here.
emblems
Precisely.
all around
The
this room.
rings offer their power but once every 1,000 years, at which time the divine dragon travels across Elios to collect them from each nation's ruler. With
I guess we
1,000
found out what
years
we're
having
about to do.
passed since last time, I was planning to carry out this ritual soon. But if the Fell Dragon is after the rings, the emblems may be summoned before I arrive.
Summoned?
It is how one calls for an emblem from a ring, just as you did earlier with Marth. Only those with royal dragon blood are capable of summoning. That includes you, my child.
Oh. You must be talking about the phrase that popped into my head.
An invocation, you mean? What was it?
Shine on, emblem of beginnings. I wasn't even thinking about it. The words just fell from my mouth.
That was how you summoned Marth.
I mean, we did have a weird dream before all of this started,
What was
and
your
that may have
focus?
helped.
Your intention when you spoke those words.
I wanted to help Clan and Fram. I didn't want to lose them. I wanted to protect them.
Your focus was on helping others. Remember that intention whenever you summon emblems. Not to keep the power for yourself. Understand?
Okay, so we're
To
starting
borrow,
to
so you may protect others.
we're starting to already see some of the potential differences in how these can be used, just with what she's saying here. And I think, on a very basic level, she's very relieved that Eliar went for the positive side of this instead of
I understand.
the
Now,
negative that she's pointing
Why
out right
don't
there.
we try a practice battle? You must be a little rusty after all these years.
Alright, Mom.
How about we train here? You will be the one fighting. The emblem lends you their strength. You need to train your body and mind to unleash an emblem's full power. Vander, Clan, Frem, you will be aiding my child in this battle. Against me.
Queen Lumera, even in a practice battle, I could not turn my weapon on you.
Oh, Vander, please do put your heart into it. I know I will.
She's like, I'm not gonna hold back. You'd better not either.
The corrupted!
No, dear. Not at all. How could you think so? I made these opponents from plants and rocks. Nevertheless, their abilities are the same. Drop your guard and you could be hurt.
They're really unsettling. Can we try with
Lumera's like,
something else?
absolutely not. These
They
are
give me the
completely
chills.
different.
Listen, you must push through your fear and face whatever opponent stands against you. Never run away. You are my child, the protector of all. The Divine Dragon.
I understand.
Don't worry, Divine One. We'll back you up every step of the way.
Yeah, what Fram said.
As loath as I am to battle against Queen Lumera, orders are orders. I pledge to bring us victory.
Thank you,
Hey there,
everyone.
Embryon. Welcome to the stream.
Now, let's begin.
Seems like everyone's getting to around chapter 5 tonight, which is interesting. I'm curious to see how far I end up getting. Alright. That looks like an archer.
Be cautious, Divine One. Some of these enemies are carrying long-range weapons. Therefore, they can
yes.
rain arrows upon us from afar.
Yep, range is 2. Fair enough. Alright. I wonder if magic is the exception to this. Yes, looks like it might be.
Hey, Divine One. I don't know if you knew this or not, but I can use magic. I'm good from near or far, even against well-protected enemies.
Yeah, okay, so magic is still the 1 to 2 range, fair enough. But he's going to be very fragile, I'm sure. That negating avoid bonuses from terrain is going to be very useful. Okay, so we can zoom in and out, that's good. Alright, Lumera. Wait, why are you using our sword? Or is this just a sword that every Divine Dragon gets access to? Oh no, okay, Alir's... Oh, okay, so we don't have it yet. We're going to get it eventually from her. Wait, hold on. What have you got? Oh, that's, I wonder if she's going to use that on us, because that could be very spooky. Oh. That is... Okay, that's a very useful extra perk for that sword. I like it. I don't like that we don't have it, but I will enjoy having it eventually. Okay, so you've just got a bow with 4 speed, 3 speed, and an axe. So Alir's going to be pretty good here against the axe user.
See this enemy with the axe. Axe wielders are at a disadvantage against swords. Swords are strong against axes.
And we should remember
Axes
this
against
because
lances,
Vander
and
is
then lances
an
against
axe
swords.
user and
If you
Lumera is a
outmatch
sword.
your foe, you can break their fighting stance for an advantage in combat. Try it.
Huh.
Strike with your sword. After their stance is broken, they'll be open to further attack.
Okay. Oh, okay, so it's basically a stun for one combat. But that's actually very useful. Arts. So, okay, so I do remember seeing this weapon triangle at some point, and it looked like fists just would have an advantage over everything, but this says arts, which I wonder if we're going to see stuff from, I think it was Three Hopes, actually, that really leaned into combat arts. It'll be interesting to see. So you can soften him up. Let's see. Oh, no, it's just... It's the Kai adepts, like Fram, who are using these. Okay, cool. I'm sorry, there's a lot of chat going on that I haven't quite checked out. Let me catch up on that. Oh yeah, no, if you're on your last class, just make sure you ace it then, Bergs. It's good to make sure you actually get through.
I am ready to serve.
So, I think what I want to make sure of is that we take out everything that isn't named Lumera.
You know, I can do
On
some
this
mean
turn.
healing with my staff. Not only that, I can take incoming hits from nearby allies. But it smarts when I do. Anyway, if you don't want to get hurt, or you need some patching up, just lean on me.
That's good. I'm glad you guys are getting along. Okay, so yeah, you can heal people with staves, as usual. And they do break eventually. But the weapons don't. Staves will, but weapons don't. Okay, that's an interesting split that they made here. Oh. Okay, so you can negate an entire attack and turn it into 20% of health on the Chain Guard unit. But only if they have full health. Okay, so there are limits. There are limits here, but that's a very, very strong effect. Wow. Okay. She doesn't move. Okay, okay. So we can just deal with these two and work our way forwards. So Clan and Fram are both level 1. That means I'd like to, ideally, make sure that they get to pick these knockouts up. Let's be efficient with this XP. I have no idea who we're going to end up using by the end of the game, so... we'll just try and be efficient for now. With a slight preference towards Zalier, because protagonist, they're always going to be used until the end of the game.
Whatever you say.
I've got this.
Ooh, wow. If he hits, that's going to hit, isn't it? Well, I guess we'll see.
Well done. You see, swords are strong against axes. Always keep such weapon advantages in mind. Enemies can't counterattack while recovering their stance. A good time to finish them off.
Okay. Oh, I really expected her to actually be able to finish that off. How hard do you hit? Okay, not hard enough to finish anybody off, thankfully. I was a bit worried for a moment. Oh, I know about the no counterattack, but I was expecting Frem to be able to finish this guy off.
Don't mess with the steward.
And she did not. Thankfully, she does have Vulnerary. Oh, okay, so she's moving now. Oh, alright. And sadly, there are no shove. There's no shove. We can't push people around yet. Alright, let's go ahead and engage.
Lend me your strength.
Oh, Wait, let's back up to here. And we'll just have everybody else move in nearby.
I can't let him down.
I think I am going to go ahead and use this vulnerary. I don't like using vulneraries already, but I feel like it's just going to be a good idea.
It's time I enter the fray.
Alright.
There is no need to hold back, my child.
All right. Yes.
Okay. Oh, wait, does that second hit heal you as well? Oh, wow. Okay, Martha's got some very cool stuff, but let me actually just look at this again for a moment, because I did not read through this properly. Wow. Oh, okay, so specifically if it's equipped to a dragon, you get the extra health. And, okay, so when I read Lodestar Rush in the sort of prologue tutorial, I thought when it flagged dragon like this, it was if you're attacking a dragon. It's not that at all, it's when this is equipped to a dragon, like Alier, or Lumera, I imagine.
Our foes are strong.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead, Clem. Take a shot.
Queen Lumera, I don't want to attack you. Oh, I feel busy.
Sharpen your focus, Clan, lest you miss.
You don't want to miss. Something tells me she's holding back. Just a thought.
Me? Okay.
We should finish her off here. Almost guaranteed, yeah. Okay, so if we're finishing her off here, let's at least... We could just heal Alier, but I think I'm just going to let her take a swing. She'll probably have something to say to Lumera anyway.
No disrespect, Queen Lumera, but I've got to attack you.
That's the spirit, Fram.
They have very different approaches to this fight. I wonder... Oh, you'd finish her off. Nope. This is going to Alier. Alright, go get him.
Fate has brought us
So sorry.
Ooh, level up. Oh. Ooh, interesting. So it's not just a straight buff, it's very much a trade-off. More dodge, but you don't crit. Okay.
Fantastic work. You fought together.
There's a lot
splendidly.
going on here. I
Let's
like
move
it.
on. Wait over there a moment.
Oh, is there a second part to this?
All
Yes,
right.
there is. Okay.
If everyone is in position, we'll begin. This time, I will be more hands-on.
Hands-on.
I intend to fight as if in an actual battle. Furthermore, I'll be using this.
Is that the Ring of the Holy Knight?
Indeed it is. I'm inviting an old friend to join us.
Lumera's over here like, that was the warm-up. Now we can actually have some fun. Heroes, honestly, I feel like Heroes has sort of been a testing ground for a lot of just ideas that they have.
Emblem Sigurd. He looks like a strong opponent.
And
Each
it's going to be
emblem has their
interesting
own
to see
abilities.
how much of that
When
influence I
allied with
see in
them,
this
you
game.
can call upon their unique powers and skills.
Whatever Sigurd's power is, it won't be the same as Marth's.
Nope, and
Better
we're
keep
about
our
to
eyes
look at
open.
it and figure out exactly what this does. Oh, what is... Okay, there's a blue spot down
My
there.
rapier is effective against cavalry, like those enemies over there. Once we engage, you can use my weapon. Try it against that foe.
I wonder if it reset that. Looks like it did. Okay. And it's telling us what this is. Good. Oh. Okay. We know exactly where we're moving Elliot to. Yep. Yep. And I think we've already had that on by default. Ooh. This is the first lance we've seen. We've also got an archer. Oh, and it looks like everyone's back at full health. Nice. So... yeah, I think we just go ahead with this. If she takes the hit, we can heal her with Frem. Yeah, just sort of building off of that, though, there was one of the most obvious examples in Three Houses of just taking ideas that they put into Heroes were all of the movement skills. Reposition and pivot and drawback, all of those were pulled directly out of Heroes, and it was really, really nifty to see them show up in that game. Okay, looks like Fram is not able to get in range there. This guy I need to be careful of. How far can you move exactly? Okay. We'll just have you settle in here and bait this lance out. Fram's probably just going to hang back a little bit, and we'll have Clan finish you off.
Phew.
Main game that came out first, technically that would be Shadows of Valentia. But Shadows of Valentia is more of a remaster, and it came out pretty shortly after Heroes did, if I remember correctly. I might actually be getting that mixed up. Valentia might have come out before. It was in that same time frame, though. I do know that Three Houses was the first major release after Heroes.
All right.
Earlier, you can't actually get too far in there. I don't like that. It's okay. We should probably be giving some of these to Clan and Fram anyway. Let's see. Oh, she really just does not have much attack power, does she? If we could get her in range of this archer, that would help, but I don't know if we can. So let's have Clan take this guy out.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, we can get her in there. Nice. She can do a very small amount of damage. Let's untrack you and check your attack range. Okay, so if she moves in to attack this guy, she's not going to be able to be attacked by you. But you would end up going after Vander, which I think is okay. I'm going to go ahead... Oh, I should... Also, now that we're moving in on this, let's check on this for a moment. Okay. So, this basically reads, you really, really don't want to use Vander to try and fight her. Either she takes a sword to his face and has triangle advantage, or she just has effective damage against him, and that's probably just death. 2 spaces. Oh, okay, so she has Kento. Or Kenter. It's Kento. Oh, wow. Okay, she has a lot of movement. I should be checking her movement range before I make any silly moves. Okay, so she can't get too far. Yeah, so how much do you do exactly? 3 times 2, so as long as you do 15 to him, it looks like you do. Yeah, good. So you can finish him off. Here we go in here. Oh, huh. Okay. I said this and then actually took a look at the hit chance. This is actually a very low chance to hit. Wow. 38% hit Fram. Jeez. You really need to work on just being able to fight. Okay, well, you got 1. That's better than none. And honestly, a little more than I was expecting.
Emblem engage.
Oh, I should probably be checking that because when she engages, she's probably going to be able to hit him here. Well, I'm going to move Alier up here, and hopefully she distracts Mom a little bit. Uh-oh, here she comes.
Your teamwork is inspiring. Now it's time for us to make our move. Come, Sigurd.
Oh yeah, she's going after him. Oh dear.
Queen Lumera, please forgive me for standing
Oh no.
against you.
I was just
Vander,
talking about how I didn't
you
want this
are
to
my
happen.
child's knight. You must fill that role as best you can. Attack me with all your might.
The bright side is he has a triangle advantage here. So as long as she doesn't hit him twice, he's okay. But he needs to get out of there.
That was incredible.
He needs to get all the way out of
Sigurd
there.
is remarkably swift. Perhaps we should be grateful this is a mock battle.
I'm hoping that he's not about to die. It is a mock battle, they are stressing this, so hopefully if he dies here... Okay, he's not gonna die.
What?
Close. Very close. Oh my. Oh shoot, I didn't have the rapier equipped. That is... Okay, this turned into a bit of a disaster. Yikes. Alright, so we need to try and clean this up. How far can you attack? And why is it the entire map? Oh god. Okay, Lumera, you're very spooky.
I have
Okay.
some left to give.
So that's tricky. Let's at least equip the rapier because that is important. This guy needs to die. So she hits for 20 with 9 speed. Is that enough to double you? No. Okay, so if she goes after you, you're alive. As long as this guy dies and we can clear out maybe one of these, that helps a lot. Honestly, I'm going to have Fram heal him and kind of pray. I don't know if we're going to make it through this with everybody alive. Yeah, the problem is I can't actually get Alier to her. Let's see. Yeah, she has... So currently she just has access to everything on the map. And we have no way out of this attack range, so... It's, that's spooky. Very spooky. Okay, so what I'm thinking is if I move... Let's see, where can you move? Okay, you can't get through to this thicket, so if I move Clan over here, take out this archer, what I can do is actually just have Vander move in here, and then have Fram move in behind him, and he, shoot, Fram is also just so close to dead. Okay. I need to body block for Fram while also killing this guy. Oh, if I'd had that rapier equipped. I do need to... This is a good mock battle for us because this is on hard in Umbreon, but it's a good mock battle for me since it sort of hammers home, after you engage, you need to double check your weapons and make sure you have the right one equipped. I've sort of engaged and just assumed it would immediately equip the rapier, but it doesn't. And I think that's deliberate. It means that you don't switch weapons without meaning to, and you can just engage for the extra stats, if you want. But you do need to pay attention to your inventory. Yeah, Clan, you're going to go kill this archer. Just delete that, please. It needs to die.
Sorta like that, maybe?
I'm not even tired.
Okay. Fram, how much can you heal him exactly? Oh, that's not much. So that gives him 12 hit points, and he can get in here. He gets a little bit of extra avoid in here, and he can use a vulnerary. Oh, jeez. The problem is that I'm pretty sure she can still get into this thicket and just clobber Fram from behind. And Fram can't use the guard skill here because she doesn't have full HP. Ah, that's very unfortunate. Like, he can go in on her and do a lot, but I think she gets to counterattack him even though we break. It's on the falling that she gets stuck. Okay, I think what we're going to do is basically say if Fram goes down here, she's buying us a turn. I'm sorry, Fram, I really don't want to do that, but it is a mock battle, you shouldn't die.
I fight another day.
And I'm hoping... So he should survive her here, if she goes after him. There's a good chance she doesn't. And you're just going to delete this. Just delete it, Valier. Get rid of that.
I live to fight again.
And she has one more turn in engage, and that should, I hope, be enough for us to deal with... Oh, she's going after you.
This is
Okay.
certainly more of a challenge.
Yeah? Yeah, you
Your
certainly
enemies
stepped
will not
things
hold
up.
back, and neither will I. That is why you must defeat me.
We're in chapter
What
2.
a delight it is to see you in battle after all these years.
Lumer is a little bit too excited by all of this. Oh, good dodge. Okay. Alright. Oh, they're all good. Oh, this is probably not the fight they should have picked, but you know, it's okay. At least we have the rapier equipped.
Cannot afford to lose.
Which means Alier is just on fire and crushing it. Oh. Oh, these levels are tragic, though. I say that I have no idea what the standard level ups are looking like in this game, so we'll figure that out. You go ahead and just top him off really quickly.
I am saved.
We'll get that extra XP.
As your steward.
Okay, we've got her. Excellent. So let's just move Vander in here to support. Get that 5% crit, even though we're not actually able to really crit thanks to Marth. Yes, that is 2 times 9. Jeez, it's so many times. Alright, Mom.
My prayers are with you.
Please stop beating up the old knight. It's not necessarily the best way to reward him for many years of service.
You've won. I'm proud to see you working together so well.
These engage designs are just very cool, though, for the transformations. I do like them. Ooh. Oh wow, Arth just gives you all of the extra attacks. You get an extra attack for, I think, a speed-based extra attack. You get an extra attack for breaking guard. There are a lot of ways to just get extra hits with Marth. It's very cool.
Well fought, everyone. You bested Sigurd and me. That's quite the feat. There is much to improve upon, but this is a wonderful start. Great work.
Thank you.
I can't believe we had to fight against Queen Lumera.
Lumera over here saying, basically thinking internally, if I had decided to just go in on Vendor, he would be very, very dead right now.
Yeah, well, I can't believe we won!
Though you have only just awoken, your power seems to be growing already, Divine One.
I'd like for you to have this.
This is the sword you were
Ah,
using, isn't
yes,
it?
okay, so we do get a sword.
Yes. An ancient blade that can be wielded only by divine dragons. It served me well for many years, but now it is yours. Consider it a prize for your victory today.
Thank you. Someday I'll prove that I'm worthy of this sword.
I have no doubt. Please, take this as well.
Is this another emblem ring?
No.
It looks a little different.
It is purely ornamental. You see, before your slumber, I made you a promise.
What was it?
I said I'd give you a birthday present that suited you perfectly.
Oh,
I was working on it in private.
that's really
But
sweet.
I was unable to finish it in time. That birthday has long since passed. But I would quite like to give you this gift now.
I'm sorry. I can't accept.
Why not?
That ring fulfills a promise you made me, right? But I don't remember that promise. It'd feel wrong accepting it. Like I was taking a present meant for someone else. Please offer me
enough.
this gift again once I've remembered everything.
Everything, you say? Did facing me in battle stir any recollections?
It didn't. I'm sorry.
You need not apologize. It doesn't matter what you can remember right now. I only hope that one day you will think of me as your mother, as you did 1,000 years ago. Forgive me. I was so thrilled to spend time with you again. I suppose I got a little carried away, didn't I?
A little bit.
No, it's all right.
I don't mean to put you on the spot. Perhaps we should call it a day, hmm? But let's agree to chat again in the morning. What do you say? Pinky promise?
All right.
Fancy sword obtained. Oh, a little bit of frame rate dropping there. I imagine that, so far at least, this is only something I'm noticing in these exploration areas. The actual battles and maps that we're fighting on are just... It's really smooth, and I
Please
love
rest
it.
easy for today.
This place, though, wow. Slowing down a little bit.
Spectacular as ever.
Well, we're going to need to work on your strength stat, and skill, or whatever the equivalent is in this game. Ooh, that looks like it might be an item. Orange sparkles or gold berries. Okay. Anything else hiding? By the tree? Nope. Ah, more stuff up here there. More berries. That is a large pile of iron to just be sitting on the side of a fountain. These resources are probably going to be helpful to have, though. Oh, it's a cat. Kitten. Nothing hiding in there. Where else are we gonna go? Oh, I actually haven't even been looking at the minimap, but that's actually really good to know. Thanks, Bergs. Or, Bergs, Umbreon, sorry. Getting people scrambled in the chat. It's interesting that these potted plants show up on the minimap, but the rest of them don't. I guess it's because the rest of them are just off on the side. Oh, okay. Interesting. So you can do a lot from that menu. There's a cat over here. Was there one here that I missed? Yeah. One more cat. Did I think we can do anything with them? Not yet. It is a little sad that you can't do anything with the cat.
Wonderful to see my child awake at last. Now we'll never have to be apart. There is so much to catch up on, so much to see and do together. We can chat for hours, take long walks, share
She's very
meals,
happy about all of this.
And then, if my child's memories are truly lost, I wonder. Emblem Sigurd.
I am here.
There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
I'd like to chat.
Today certainly was eventful.
There's a lot to
Queen
process.
Lumera seems so kind and caring. I'm sure she was a wonderful mother. If only I could remember those days. I must have felt so lucky to be her child.
You know, technically, Martha's probably a person we could ask about this. I imagine, maybe. Oh my, well. This, took a turn for the dark.
Why are you here alone?
Oh my. Definitely a turn for the dark. Bad dream, maybe.
What was that? Was that me?
Are you all right? It looked as though you were having a bad dream.
I was. But yes, I'm all right. Were you here this whole time?
You were wearing my ring when you went to bed.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to take it off.
That's all right. Keep it on. Then if something happens, I will be able to help. Besides, after a millennium together, I would feel uncomfortable if we were separated now.
Marth, what was I like?
Oh, okay, so
You
we're getting
knew
right
me
to
back
this then.
You must be able to
She's
tell me
like,
something.
okay, wait, if you knew me
Well,
before, you can maybe tell me
You were
about what
kind,
was going on.
as you are now. There's no need to remember everything at once.
Marth,
Take your
what are
time.
you hiding?
Ease back into your memories. Lumera advised that too, didn't she?
Yes, she did. Sorry. I don't mean to be impatient.
It's all right.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
What was that?
I'm not sure. An enemy raid? We had best take a look. I'm worried about Lumera and the others.
Agreed.
Yeah, what was that about these guys not being able to come into the castle?
Vander, Clan, Fran!
Oh, Divine One. Thank goodness you're safe.
What's happening? Tell me.
Some enemies busted right through the castle walls like paper! Suddenly, bam! They're here!
What's worse, they fought their way into the ring vault. If you ask me, they're trying to get their hands on the emblem rings.
Even as we speak, Queen Lumera is defending the vault. Quickly, we must fly to her aid.
Oh, okay, these are...
Sounds
Oh,
like a
never
plan.
mind. Okay, so I thought these were the undead things we were fighting earlier, but it doesn't look like that. These are... people. Okay. Beat them all. Fair enough. Can do. Okay. I like that it actually highlights this just for scrolling through it quickly, and you don't have to check through everybody for it. Yeah, we've been doing this. I do like, though, that there's actually a shortcut for this, which is what they're highlighting here. You can just check out the sword and things without checking out all of the unit details and zooming in, which is very handy. Looks like we are also dealing with Pegasi. That's a cool model. On the other hand, I do love that you can zoom in and just actually check out the entire unit model like this. This is really great. It's a very cool Pegasus Knight model. Sword Fighter. Backup. Oh. Okay, I did not actually see this, but wow. Okay. So what these guys can do, I guess, I don't know if they'll use it here, but it's important to see this and think the possibility exists, is that what he could do is he could use a backup on this guy, and I imagine if they're standing next to each other and this guy attacks somebody, then this guy makes a follow-up attack and pitches in for a free extra swing. Oh, do you have a name? Okay. Oh. So we can't break her. Interesting. And reduces damage from effectiveness, so no, even if she's an armored axe unit, a rapier is not just going to mean instant death. Oh, okay, this explains why Fran was having such a hard time hitting that other archer, because he was standing in a thicket. Okay, I should have been looking at this. I haven't even looked at the class part of it yet, but that's really cool. Okay. Yeah, it is. And from what I'm seeing is that it's really only infantry units that are getting the extra tweaks to what they have. I don't know if we'll see something like this later on where a flyer also gets backup or covert or something. But right now I think it's sort of an either or. Either you have an armored status or flying or cavalry, or you get something else instead. I guess Dragon would be another one. Yeah, so Mystical, Kai Adept, or Cavalry. Okay. So basically you end up having two different classes at any point in time. That is very neat. Okay, I should probably get going on this, so... Ooh, that's a Javelin. 1 to 2 range already. Iron Lance, another Iron Lance. Got swords. Swordy swords. Lots of backup. They only have one actual ranged unit, over there, other than the javelin on this side. Okay. These lances are probably something that Allier doesn't want to tangle with too much.
I'll do my best.
See if we can get her... Oh, she's already got engaged ready to go. We might do this. If we engage now, we can just use this to recharge it after it wears off in a couple of turns. So, let's go ahead.
Lend me your strength.
So we don't get the second hit there. Or there. So he's fast enough to avoid being doubled, which is a little unfortunate, but... Oh, okay, so it undoes everything. So engage isn't locked in until after you end the turn. That is cool. Very good to know. Okay, you have 8 speed, 9 res. Can Clan would probably be able to finish you off. Yeah, he does 10. Now, you would hit him for 14, and that's 10 damage once? Just once. Okay, you can take that. Yeah, you're still only level 1. We need to get you some XP. Okay, so this is something we want to do if we're giving her a knockout. For now, we'll just go with this, make sure she has as much chance to dodge as we can manage. There we go. Alright. Go ahead, Clan. You'll be okay. There's only one Pegasus that can reach you. And you have plenty of support.
Did you see that?
Okay, see, he got a really good level. Allier, you need to step it up. Yep, you can't reach. That's important. Oh, they can't get through these pillars. Okay. So they can only fly in through this side. I think I still want to make sure we bait this guy out with Vander. Yeah, I don't like this too much. Yeah, and they both have the same attack range if we're on that side. So what we'll do is we'll put Vander over here. Just wait. Get him to bait that lance out, and you are just going to stay nearby, Ram. And that means Allier just gets to continue doing her thing over here. Yep, you're going after Clan.
Never underestimate me.
Oh, and he just crit you, not quite to death, but got pretty close. Very nice. Ooh, okay, so all the Pegasi are moving in.
We'll never make it to the ring vault.
We'll get there. We just need to take it slow.
Yes, this is the one.
Then let's go.
I hear voices. Someone's
Reinforcements, I'm assuming. Mostly because I recognize one of those profile, or two of those profiles, rather, from the characters that just got added into Heroes.
Made it. And not a moment too soon. The Crown Prince Alfred of Firenze is here to help. Let me at him.
Just a thought, Alfred. As great as that entrance was, you probably should stay on your horse if there's a battle going on.
Firenze, you said?
Could it be? Are you the Divine Dragon? You finally woke up?
I did, yes.
That's amazing! You know, I've waited ages for this to happen. There's so much to talk about. Later, of course. After we've taken care of
Later,
these
of
scoundrels.
course.
Who are they, anyway?
We're not sure. They attacked so suddenly.
Well, let's do this quickly. Pin down whoever's in charge and get some answers. Oh, these are my retainers, Etier and Boucheron. From now
Etier,
on,
okay.
consider us at your disposal. Lead the way, Divine One.
Thank you for your
This
help.
is a backup axe, which is going to be quite helpful, considering the number of Pegasi flying around. Alright, so what do we have here? Noble on a horse. Fair enough. Muscles. Wait, what's this? Self-improver. Oh. This is not as impactful as it is in Heroes, but it's actually very useful. It basically means that if you use him just to bait out opponents, he's really, really effective at the counterattacks. Or more effective than other people might be. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I wonder if this one-turn boost lasts until their next action, or just it's the enemy phase only. I feel like it's enemy phase only. So Boucheron. Ooh. So this one, he needs somebody else to join in and back him up to get that. I think. Okay, these guys are all pretty high level compared to these two, so ideally we're feeding the XP to them.
Sorry, Divine One. I didn't have a chance to introduce myself. My name's Boucheron. If I'm near an enemy you're fighting, I can jump in and land another hit on them. Call on me if you need some extra oomph.
Fair enough. Oh, okay, so it's anybody's then. I thought it was just ranged attack, but it's in range of this character, not... Okay. Very neat.
Point the way again.
So what we need to do is deal with this guy first, and intercept these Pegasi as they're coming in. And also deal with these ones on the side. Etier, rather.
Meet you, Divine One. I'm Etier.
Time to shoot some Pegasi.
My arrows are perfect for knocking airborne enemies out of the sky. With these muscles, I'll have those flyers dropping like flies.
Fair enough. Alright, how much exactly? Oh wow, you just one-shot it. Okay. I wasn't expecting her to do quite that much, but go get him.
Looks like I broke them.
Yeah, you definitely did that.
What's our
I was
move?
not expecting that, but that's good. So... I'm going to let Alier finish you off, I think, and we'll have Clan finish this Pegasus off. We'll do
I
that
can keep
from
going.
range. And that lets us top him off with Fran. Fram,
The
rather.
strength of the stewards.
One has N, the other has M. Going to have to get used to that. Yep, go ahead and top him off.
That helps.
Oh, that is in range of both of them, isn't it? Okay. Oh, because you're right behind. Okay. So, yeah, this range overlaps. Do it for 14. So 8-ish? You can take that. Go ahead.
I hope you find peace.
You have 8 defense, so 6 and 5? Yeah, that's fine. And just hang on right there. Get that self-improver on. No. That is completely unnecessary. We can use that on the next turn. Oh, is that a crit? Yeah, that's a crit.
I live to fight again.
Critting despite Marth trying his best to avoid critting. Oh wow, so much dodge. Yeah, Martha's just the dodge engage, seems like. You're throwing a lance. Oh wow. I was not expecting you to dodge that with 84% hit chance. You got hit by the other one, that's okay. So, Etier, you're probably just going to go shoot this one down. Oh no! Alier, you're not actually able to reach anybody for that. Yeah, it's okay. We'll live. I don't know if I want to have her bait this out. Seems like it might be a little bit spooky, since it is a lance. She does still have Marth, and a lot of dodge, 44, jeez. I wonder if the weapon triangle affects hit chances in this game. I didn't see it mention that. I can test it right here, actually. So you have 98 hit, he has 16 avoid, so 82 if it doesn't affect it. Yeah, okay. It's actually very good to know. Okay. So that means Alier would have about 60% to be hit by this. You know what, I think I'm okay with that. As long as we're not getting attacked by 2 of them, that might be a bit much. So let's get Etier over here, and she can shoot that one down. You don't have counter, so... But that's okay. This one's should be dead to Etier, and it means you can just maybe help block this off and stop Alier from getting attacked. Oh no, they can fly over it. I wasn't sure. Reasonably sure, but wasn't positive. It's good to see. Go ahead. Take a swing. Okay, so Break does actually prevent counterattacks. Oh, that's really good. Wow. There are a lot of mechanics in this that haven't existed in other Fire Emblem games.
Scatter like petals.
We're getting a lot of crits.
I can still do more.
A lot of crits with very low percentages right now.
As your steward.
Oh, I wonder, maybe what I do is I give this to... This should actually get a follow-up. Yeah, it does. Okay, so it shows the follow-up in this preview with the 4 afterwards. He doesn't do very much damage because it's a Pegasus. They have a lot of res. But what we can do is have Fram finish him off. Probably.
Need some help?
Oh, okay, so the extra attack was the one that was doing 2. Fair enough. Yep, there we go. And 92%, so you should have a very easy time finishing this off.
A noble sacrifice.
We will try to make her good. Oh look, she got strength. So strength and magic, that was actually a really good level for her. Yep, and and Boucheron, you're going to wait right there. We can only... Yeah, if we move too far forward, that's probably a bad idea. So we'll just wait right here and see what happens. Oh, you are going after her. Alright. Fair enough. That's because it lands, so she doesn't get to counterattack. Fair enough.
I'll manage.
Nah. We can actually... so we can start taking advantage of the sword. Let's see, that has 1, 2, 3, I think that's 5 bits on that meter. Let's see, start moving from forwards, you need a heal. Let's move you up here. We're already abusing staves, and I have no idea really if I should be a little bit more conservative with them. So I will strike a balance and not be using them on single hit point levels. We'll use them on, you know, stuff that actually needs a little bit more. But I'm also going to be relatively proactive using them because it's free experience points. Here, let's go ahead and have you wait right here. You can bait those Pegasi out. I guess we can just let Alier handle that. We'll move Etier all the way up here towards those Pegasi that are about to come through that wall. It's a shame. It's a shame I couldn't actually get Vander to bait them out. Would have been the better way to do it. It's okay though. Yep, you can only be attacked by that sword, and I think you should be okay with that. Hits for 11, you have... Yeah, it's only 5 damage, you'll be fine. It's a 90% hit chance. I'll roll the dice on that.
I had to stop you.
Very good. And now we can just park you right behind her. Get that extra little bit of buff. Ooh, okay. Not ideal. Oh wow, Alfred, you are hitting very hard. Ooh, they're all moving in. Okay. Good to see. Oh, interesting. So she's up to 4 already. Let's see. Can Etier... Oh, she can't quite get in range of this one in the back. I think that's okay. We should be able to clear it out anyway. How hard is this guy hit? Or this lady hitting? Very hard. Okay. Spooky. We need to get Alier a heal then. You can attack beyond that tile. It's a little unfortunate. But that's okay. I think, yeah, we're going to go ahead with this. It's a little bit wasteful, but it's okay. These guys only do, let's see, 5, right? Yeah, 5, 5. The other one's doing 14. Ouch, that is a lot. Yeah, ideally what we're actually doing is finishing off more than one enemy here. Let's start with having Etier. I wonder how hard she hits you too. 15. Etier hits really hard. Not just against the Pegasi, she just hits hard. How much movement do you have? Okay, so if we block this off and let Alfred attack from here, you can't get to him, which is pretty important. Alfred probably doesn't want to get hit with an axe. Okay, We also have Fran or Clan in range of you. That's 10. We could have Clan and Etier finish one of these off. Yeah, you only do 9. It's a shame I can't actually just land on this and engage at the same time. You have to end your turn on it before you get the extras. I don't want to give up this forward position, since it does have this, and I'd like to take advantage of it, but I might end up needing to do that. What I could do is just have Alier take you out. If we do that, she should probably just be fully charged for next turn. Probably? I'm not familiar yet with how exactly that charges. Let's see. I'm not seeing anything here that actually affects that, unfortunately. So, we'll just have to play it safe. I do want to see this, though. So, we currently have 4 dots, and Liberation adds 1 if we finish him off here. Let's go for this. We're out of range of the boss on this tile.
I won't forget you.
Okay, that's a better level. Speed, defense, luck. She really does need to be getting more strength, though. Okay, so she got 2 dots from that. So I think you get 1 for combat, you can get 1 from liberation, and you can probably get 1 every turn. So she should actually be fully charged for next turn anyway. That's really good. So what I need to do is figure out who's moving where. We're out of range of this boss, but we don't want you mecking around with anybody, so... And the boss is in range here, I think. If we're not careful. Yeah. Yeah, she can reach this tile. This might have actually been a dangerous formation to take. What I could do is just line up next to Alier, and that stops people from actually attacking, or more than one person, from being able to attack her. And if Alfred's the one standing, or if Vander stands here, and we just make a wall, the only extra attack we should have to worry about is from this guy. Oh, wait. This guy, and then 1 extra from whoever is getting hit with these. Okay, there is a lot to think about. I love this. It's a significant step up from the complexity you had in Path of Radiance, which I just got through. So it's a really neat. I love it. There's so much to think about. So, let's see, if I had... What if I just have Vander head up here and finish you off? If we hit you with, say, Clan does enough to let Vander finish him off, and then if we have Etier hit you with Alfred, that means that Vander is holding a choke point here. He'll get hit with both of these two, but he should be okay with that. Yeah, he only takes 10 from you, and you shouldn't do very much more. And then we just have to worry about this flying around, but you shouldn't be able to finish Alier off, and shouldn't be able to finish anyone else off either. So you have 8 speed. Yeah, I think our slowest speed right now is Etier and Alfred, and they should still be fast enough to avoid being doubled by you. Yeah, so +5 speed in this game, not 4. I think we go for this. This is... yeah, we're going to go for that. Etier, you technically need the XP more than Alfred, and we may as well just break you. Yeah, so you and Etier double team this guy. The other one goes to... yeah, okay. We have our plan of attack. Or we can just crit, and that means we have more to work with. You know what? I'm okay with that. I am okay with this. This is fine. We are still going to have Clan hit you.
For the Divine Dragon!
Okay, that's another crit. I don't know what's getting into everybody, but this 6%-ish crit chance is just landing. Okay, well that clears the field a lot more than I expected it to. Let's top off Fender at least and make sure that he's going to be okay here.
I fight another day.
Yep, and Vander, you're just going to plant yourself right there. That blocks the boss off from reaching anybody. Archer can't reach anybody else. And we're all set. Yeah, it's fair. Just take a shot. 4 damage is very sustainable for him. He has 40 hit points.
No one reaches the vault.
Well, if you say so. Something tells me that Eliar is about to cut a path right through you, and it's not going to be pleasant. Getting broken again, that's okay. We have a heal ready and waiting for you. You're going to be okay. We should actually let him have some XP here. He's been helping everybody else out so far. He should at least have a chance to get some of that XP for himself. Ooh, the entire map theme changes when the boss gets in the fight. That's very cool. Yeah, you're just going to heal Eliar.
Yeah, kind of you.
Oh, and Eliar can't actually get in range of that just yet. Good to know. I'd like to give this to Clan. I don't know if I can manage that. Especially if we engage here, since I'm pretty sure that's just going to be... oh wait, hold on. For there, then the boss can attack you too. You only have 7 defense. It's 13 and 7. Yeah, you would die, actually, if we do that, so we're going to have to be careful. Fine. We don't have durability to worry about, so let's just take the shots and feed him to Eliar, probably.
We'll win this battle!
Unless Clan just lands another crit.
The strength of the stewards!
I wonder if there's something going on in the coding there, that it feels really weird for those crits to be as consistent as they are right now. We're just going to wait. We won't engage just yet, and hopefully we actually bait this archer into attacking Eliar instead, because she takes a lot more damage from him. Alright. Oh, or... I don't know why you're going after Etier. She can counterattack you. These combat animations are very clean. I like it. Oh, shoot, Vander, you weren't supposed to kill her. I forgot that he's doubling her. Whoops.
You're not just any soldiers, are you?
No, I wanted to... Ah, well, I guess in the next playthrough. That's okay. I should probably feed this last one to Clan. No. We'll get Alir over here. Just engage for fun.
Lend me your strength.
I guess there is actually... Yeah, no, we should do this with Alir instead. Thinking about
It's
it.
just a scratch.
Mostly
I can
because
still
it seems to also improve the bond with whoever we're engaging with, and that is unlocking some very helpful skills, so we're going to do as much of that as we can. And down you go. I wonder if you can use Liberation to recharge while engaged. I don't think so, because it only specifies that it's recharging the bar that you use to engage in the first place. Oh, I skipped a tutorial there. Oops. Let's see if I can spot it on the stream really quickly.
Looks like we cleared the way. Let's get to the ring vault.
Oh no,
Whoever it
I
is you
really
are,
went through that quickly.
the rest of your forces have all been defeated. So surrender now. If you refuse, I will stop you.
Okay, teleports out. Oh no, not
Do I
out
detect
at
a
all.
hint of fear? Of course I do.
Teleports behind you.
Time to die.
Uh-oh.
Look out!
She should be able to take that, right? Probably. I guess not. Okay, that was a very strong spell, I'm
Now,
going to guess.
Why don't you hand the rings over to me?
It was impressive.
Leave here at once!
I wasn't expecting whoever this is to just turn around and leave when asked, but... Oh. I guess we aren't going to have a chance to get to know her.
No! Here, Queen Lumera! I'll fix you up!
We do have a healer. I
What's
guess
the
it's not
matter?
enough.
My staff isn't helping her! She's hurt really bad. And it's her divine dragon powers! They're almost totally wiped out! A divine dragon, losing their power. It's the same as losing years of their life. The thing is, there's no reason Queen Lumera should be drained like this. It doesn't make any sense!
It's simple, my young one. I gave my power unto you.
But why?
All the years
That's a good
you were
question.
sleeping, healing.
Oh,
I
gotcha.
was transferring my divine dragon powers to you. I hoped it would be enough to bring you back to me someday. But now...
Okay,
it
this
would
is...
seem that I'm
Honestly, this is a
completely
pretty
spent.
reasonable explanation.
Oh no! This is my fault! I did this!
No, my dear. You have to push those thoughts away. There is nothing a mother wouldn't do to see life return again to her beloved child.
But
This ring, it belongs to you now. The ring of the Holy Night. I had so hoped to give you the ring I made as well. But that's not possible now. Listen to me, child. Those who invaded here, I sense the power of the fell dragon within them. You must not allow them to capture any more of the rings. Please, I beg of you, gather together all 12 rings. And when your scattered memories return to you, you must fight on with the utmost divinity. I believe in you, my child.
I understand. I'll collect the rings. I swear to you. And I'll fight. I'll do whatever you want. But please, don't leave me. Mother!
Ah, young one. How I've longed to hear you call me that. All of those years, I held out hope. My heart is fuller than you could ever know.
It can't end like this. You were going to give me that ring once my memories came back. You promised. And there are so many things you haven't told me yet. You said that we would talk.
I did. There's still so much I wanted to say to you. Being your mother, becoming your mother has brought so much happiness into my life.
I know. And I'm happy to be your child. In this moment, here and now, and 1,000 years ago, I am. Don't go. Stay with me until I remember again. Please, Mother, I need more time.
Oh, my sweet one. Now, let's make a promise. Mother and child. We'll make it a pinky promise. I swear to you, I'll be with you always and forever. And the ring, remember. Once you've rested, we will talk. You and I.
It does happen a lot, Bergs.
No, please!
This simply cannot have happened. Queen Lumera.
The Divine Dragon Queen. She has left us.
Mother, please wake up. You promised you'd stay by my side. You have to keep your promise.
I will say it doesn't usually happen this early, and I'm a little conflicted that it did happen quite as quickly as it did. On one hand, it does still have an impact of it. They never had a chance to connect and talk and sort of figure each other out. But on the other hand, you got introduced to this character last chapter, and she's no longer there. It does take a little bit of the emotional impact out of it, I think.
For helping with my mother's funeral.
Still. As a general Fire Emblem consistency, it does happen pretty regularly. Path of Radiance, for example, Ike and his dad. Three Houses, which was just the last game in the series. It doesn't happen all the time, though. Radiant Dawn doesn't have that at all, actually, thinking about it, and Awakening doesn't. Fates... I guess Fates kinda does, but it's a bit more of a stretch.
It was the final service we could provide Queen Lumera as stewards.
I can't believe she's gone.
Come on, Fram. Think how hard this must be on the Divine Dragon. We gotta hold it together.
I'm trying, but...
Lumera. I never thought our paths would diverge so soon.
Nor I. And to leave a child behind, I did that in death. A bitter memory. I vow to protect your
Oh,
offspring in
interesting.
your
So they do
absence,
have.
Lumera.
They do
we
know
could
some
grant our
things,
power now.
at least. Or
Marth,
a lot, maybe?
You know that's not possible without the other emblems here.
Yes, I know. This is awful. Sorry I couldn't have done something.
No,
No, you
Prince
did.
Alfred.
All of you
Without
helped.
you, our losses may have been even greater. Though I must ask, why did you come? Was there something you needed?
Our kingdom is in danger. My mother sent me to ask Queen Lumera for help. All over Firene, our people are being attacked by these creatures.
Creatures? What
Would
kind
explain
of
why they're
creatures?
here.
These things are like people, but cracked, almost crumbling.
The corrupted.
Oh, so that's what you call them.
Yes. Corpses brought back to life.
No wonder they wouldn't listen to us. They just keep attacking everything. We sent our knights out to hold them off, but it's a losing battle. My kingdom is being destroyed. Divine One, will you help us? Please, come with me to Firene.
Me? What can I do? It was my mother's help you wanted, not mine.
Queen
I
Lumera
can't
is
turn
gone.
into a dragon.
You're the last
Yet.
divine dragon. We need the power of the rings to save Firene. And only you can do that. Sorry, I don't mean to press the topic. I'll
No
return
pressure,
to Firene.
right?
We'll do what we can.
I'm coming with you.
You will?
I don't want more families to be torn apart. More people to suffer. Even if I'm scared, I have to push through my fear. Now that my mother is gone, it's my duty to step into the role of Divine Dragon. And if each kingdom is protecting rings, I take it Firene has one, correct?
That's
Two
right.
birds with one stone.
Then I need to go there anyway to honor my mother's request. She asked me to gather all of the rings and bring peace back to Elios. As the Divine Dragon, I officially accept the Kingdom of Firene's request for aid.
That's great to hear. Thank you, Divine One.
Happy to help, Prince Alfred.
I think at some point I'm
Yes,
probably
Alfred is
going to
fine.
at least
I've
support
been visiting you at the Sawmill
Elior
since
and
I was a boy.
Lumera
I
and
think of
Heroes
you
just to...
as an old friend. A very, very old friend.
I appreciate that. Actually, I can't remember anything from before I fell asleep.
Nothing?
This world is new to me. I appreciate having friends who can teach me about it.
I'll do my best.
Oh, there is a text log. I was wondering.
Can't say I'll know much compared to Queen Lumera, but I'll try.
Thank you.
Well, it's more than
Alfred.
Elior knows. Support points. Okay, I have noticed this, and it has to be adjacent from what I've seen. Oh, and it tells you that right here. Fair enough. Oh, and it'll just tell you exactly how much. Nice. I do really like the updated interface in battles. It's very useful. Let's find all of our items really quickly. Ooh. We're probably going to find out what exactly we do with these things soon enough. But in the meantime, it's probably best to grab as many of them as we can.
No.
I'm sorry.
Meanwhile, Vander. Etier seems unconvinced. And a flower, okay. Alright. Onwards. We're kind of taking this slow. I just realized how much
We ought to
how long
establish
we've
a
been in
base
this
of
already.
operations before we begin our journey. The Somniel would be uniquely useful.
A little out of the way, isn't it? I can't imagine how we'd get everyone there and back.
As a divine dragon, you can travel there no matter where you are in the world.
I can?
Indeed. Furthermore, one can only enter the Somniel with a divine dragon's
Claire's
power.
like, wait, I can do this?
Without
This
Queen
is a
Lumera's
thing?
blessing, even we stewards couldn't have set foot there. That is what makes it a safe haven.
Well then, yes. Let's use it as our base. But before we depart, can you give me a moment? We'll be gone a while, so I'd like to say goodbye to my mother.
Of course. Take as much time as you need.
Thank you for watching over me all this time. This journey will be a long one, but don't worry. Vander and the others will be right beside me. I will fulfill my duty as the Divine Dragon. I will find all of the rings. Just as you asked. And then I'll return to you, Mother. I promise. Here we are, safely returned to the Somniel. I didn't realize
I guess we don't
how
get any
spacious
elaboration
this place was.
on
It is
how this
rather
works.
quiet, I know. But it will liven up as we gain allies. We may need someone to supply us with equipment as well. Something to consider.
Right.
Armories are helpful.
By the way, Divine
Yes.
One, might this be yours?
A piece of jewelry. I don't recognize it. The crystal looks unusual. Where did you get this?
On the ground in the ring vault after the siege. I thought it might be yours, but apparently I was mistaken. No
Mysterious
one has come forward,
mages.
so it must have belonged to an enemy soldier. I'll dispose of it.
Wait, it's familiar somehow, even though I've never seen it.
Then please, do take it. Perhaps it will help jog your memory.
Thank you, Vander. Once we've rested for a bit, let's set out for Firene.
I keep wanting to say Firene every time I see it. It's going to take some adjustment. Firene. Kind of like Etier. Alright. Okay, so we unlock more as we go. Ah, and this would be our crossover bonus promotion. Alphonse, Shireen, and Donna. Okay. Oh, so there you have caps to bond levels. I'm glad we did that at the end then, because...
Yes. It is good that we can talk after I spent so long silently watching over you.
I know what you mean. I'm really glad to have you at my side supporting me in person.
Okay, so they're very brief chats then. Oh. Oh, okay. That sounds like it's a very useful feature.
You see,
Oh my, this place is... it is spacious, isn't it? It's very large. Let's just take a look around. Oh, Vander, hi there. It is interesting to see you outside of your armor. Ooh. I love seeing jukeboxes. It's always useful. Oh. Everything is currently locked. An arena. Okay, already. Ring chamber. Donations. Oh, okay. Ooh, nifty. Okay, these are things that we probably haven't seen yet, but are going to be very useful to know about. Okay. Well, we currently have no money, I think. Yeah, we have 0G. We're very, very broke. Oh, and this is your achievements thing. Oh, okay, and you get extra bond fragments for this. Cool. There, you may as well. Another 250 fragments, sure. Okay. And fast travel. Alright. I wonder if you can only fast travel from... No, they have to have that enabled for everywhere. Wow, there's a lot here, isn't it? This is a big place. This is sort of this game's version of Garreg Mach, it seems like. Okay, well some of these are, yeah, probably not available just yet. Fair enough.
If I may.
Vendor is all suited up as a butler. Well, it might have been a bit too soon to say no loading times, but it's pretty short. Okay, interesting. Interesting things, huh? Oh, okay, so if you're having too much trouble, you can turn things down, but if you do, you can't go back. There's a piano. Huh. I wonder if that was Lumera's. So I guess you can change the time, basically. Well, they're flowers. So, right now it looks like it's daytime up here. So I imagine that if you take a nap, you can switch it to night or evening, maybe. And there are probably different things going on at different times of day. It's interesting. One of the quotes from Lumera in Heroes is talking about fire and how it can be red or blue. So I imagine that the color theming has something to do with the overall plot. It's a little bit too prevalent for it not to. And for it just to be about, you know, the blue friendly team and the red enemy team. Ooh, there are a lot of items. Time to collect. Oh, that's down the stairs. Oh no, oranges and boxes. I'm right back in Echoes.
Yes!
Oh, yeah. It's okay, Bergs. Yeah, no, I do know what you mean with that. I don't think there'll be too many loading areas in the Somnial. This feels like they've tried to make it just one interconnected area. Oh, hold on. Leaving something behind. That's a present? Okay.
Right.
I mean, I guess someone might find it useful. Ordinary. You could technically give it to someone, but why would you? That's a good question. Also, he cleans up very nicely. Wow. He is the prince, it makes sense. Yeah, just very early impressions of the Somniel is they looked at what they did in Three Houses with Garreg Mach, and basically identified a lot of what they could potentially change and improve, and implemented it here, which it's going to be very interesting to see all of it open up over the course of the game, and see how it ends up just developing. Because right now, like Elier said, it feels a little empty. Ooh. There's a cave. Some sort of shrine. Okay. I'm pretty sure we can't go running over there. Spelunking is a little bit limited. Oh, I could maybe see it being useful for somebody who really likes gardening. Maybe. Fertilizer is important. Okay, that's locked. I'm guessing most of the actual facilities are locked for now. We're mostly exploring for the sake of it. Also because, you know, they're items to collect. You can never have too many items. I don't know what we're going to use them for yet, but we're going to use them, I'm sure. Okay, that's probably for cooking. Nobody let Elier cook. She's been asleep for 1,000 years and has no memory of anything. This is just a swimming pool. Wow. This is a very, very pretty swimming pool. I like this. Okay, that seems like a much more ordinary and useful gift. Milk? Probably for cooking again.
Oh!
No, I think you're fine. We'll hang on to the presents for now and start handing them out once we have a better idea of what they're doing. I feel like they probably just help improve support relationships. It seems like the obvious answer. Oh, we've got a stable. I was wondering if there would only be 2 horses here, one each for Vander and Alfred. There's a well. This looks like a mine, or a quarry of some sort. Neat. This is a very... it's a different area from Garreg Mach, and...
Stretching your legs? Good for you.
Honestly, it's just... it's very cool to explore and just see what there is here.
Ah.
If I don't get lost first. Fair, it is an island in the sky, so there's only so much space for you to get lost.
You know...
But there's quite a lot on this island, so... Okay, I think we've chatted with basically everybody then. Let's see. Yeah, and what I do like about this is it's also showing you who you've talked to as you scroll through all of this. Okay. So for now, let's just move on. There's not too much we can do yet, so yeah. It is pretty limited at the moment, but that's okay. It's good to not have too many distractions this early in the game.
What a beautiful place.
Isn't it?
Lots of
and
flowers.
No sign of the corrupted, so that's good. That was
Yeah,
quite
for
a
now,
trip.
yes. I'm
Crossing
sure
the sea all the
we'll
way
run
from
into
Lethos.
plenty of them.
I hope you're not worn out.
I'm fine.
Good, good. Listen, I'm sorry for twisting your arm to come with me.
Alfred, it's all right. I wanted to come. How about before we arrive at the castle, you tell me more about this kingdom of yours?
Happy to. Let's see. Firene is one of the 4 nations of Elios in the southwest. It's ruled by my mother, Queen Ev. We're known as, Land of Plenty. Our people value peace above all else.
I was going to say, this is a
We haven't seen
much
war for
larger
centuries.
country
You
than the
must
other
come
3.
from a long line of capable leaders.
That's kind of you to say. Peace doesn't always come easy. Mother had to hammer out a non-aggression pact with our neighbors.
Fair
The pact
enough.
says there won't be war between us, Solm, and Brodia.
Right. Solm the Queendom of Freedom and Brodia the Kingdom of Might.
You've got it. Solm is an open-minded country.
Alier has
They've
been
always had good
studying
relations
on
with
this
Firene.
trip.
But an alliance with Brodia took some doing. Their king's an ambitious man. He's always launching attacks on Elusia to expand his own territory.
Oh, lovely.
I take it Elusia isn't in the Alliance.
No. Honestly, they're so far away, we don't interact with them too much. We know it's snowy there, with long winters, and that some Elusians worship the Fell Dragon.
The Fell
Oh, that's
Dragon?
a wonderful sign.
It's troubling, I know. But people can believe what they believe. Sorry, I didn't bring it up to turn you against Elusia.
It's not them I hate. It's the Fell Dragon. Him and the one who killed my mother.
Can you tell me more about the emblem ring that was entrusted to Firene?
Oh, sure. It's the Ring of the Caring Princess. Doesn't look like anything special. Until I met you
Nothing
in Marth,
special.
I thought
Celica's
the emblems
amazing.
were legends. I can't wait to tell my sister they exist. She'll really be knocked for a loop.
You have a sister.
Yeah, the Princess of Firene, Saline. She's at the castle with Mother right now.
Princess Saline. I look forward to meeting her.
Just call her Saline. I'm sure you two will get along great.
So, interesting thing to note there in that little exchange is right at the beginning when they mentioned sailing
Flora
all the way
Milltown.
over here.
Castle's close now. We'll just
It's-
cut through here and...
It doesn't touch onto it too much, but it does tell you that when you're going back and forth from the Somnial, you're basically going back to wherever you came from when you leave the castle, since they had to go sailing instead of just hopping up into the castle, driving it over somewhere, and dropping off there. So there are limits to this. Even if I don't expect the game to really talk about it too much. In a lot of ways, it feels like the home base that you end up getting access to in Awakening, where it never really got explained too much in the story. Not that Awakening had the best story to begin with, but it was honestly very hand-wavy of, oh, you can just go here and come back and it'll just be there for you whenever you want it. This feels a bit more like that, but it might... There are little hints so far that it's a bit more tied into the story than what we saw in Awakening. Or Awakening Fates, rather. Was I saying Awakening that whole time? It's Fates that had it. I'm silly.
Something's off.
What is it?
I think there might be trouble ahead.
Well, you did say that there were attacks all over the place by these monstrous crumbling creature thingies, odds are we're going to run into them.
Oh no.
Oh, so okay, so this is going to be
They're everywhere.
about the same as it was in Three Houses
Can't
for the
stand to
online
see them
stuff.
overrunning this peaceful town. I have to drive them away. Divine One, will you help me?
Of course.
Well, I'm glad you decided that because it looks like your
Danger
sister's
looms from every
involved
side.
too.
I fear we will never make it to my brother.
Princess Saline, I beg you to make your retreat. We'll handle this.
More of the fiends might be on the way. Hurry! Louis, Chloe, you can't possibly expect me to.
It is our sworn duty to protect the princess. We will hold the line for you as long as we must.
You have to leave.
Hey there, Chloe.
If you should fall here, who warns Prince Alfred of the invasion to come? I concede the point, but I'll return for you both. Please hold out until then.
That is an incredibly
Apologies,
poofy
Chloe.
dress to be running
Pains me
around a
greatly to
battlefield
separate
in.
you from Princess Saline, for even a relatively brief amount of time.
Might I say, I'm a bit disappointed I didn't get to see you run off with Her Highness yourself. A knight should never leave his princess's side.
The sooner we win, the sooner that will come to pass. What say you, Chloe? Shall we?
Yes, let's.
Or Chloe, sorry. It does have an accent on it. I should be using that. Okay, so we've got battle preparation. Items, emblem rings, and the yeah, okay. Fair enough. Wait, can I not just... Okay, fair enough. Fixed number of allies. Okay, maybe it... Here. This is where we can look around the map. I was about to say, wait, where is my view map option? I forgot. After it was... I don't remember if they did this in Radiant Dawn or if it was after that, but at some point they basically combined view map with reposition allies, and it just made it a lot easier to navigate. Some allies can't be moved. I think that's usually just the people who are required to be on the map. Okay. Also, what I was noticing before we saw Saline and her retainers is these little swirly bits, which look like they're exactly the same as the online functionality of Three Houses. I'm trying to remember exactly how they worked. I think the yellow ones are experience. And the pink-purple ones are items. And if I remember correctly, they basically denote where other people lost units or had fights and knocked enemies out. I think yellow was for where friendly units died in other players' games. There are a lot of yellows on this map. I'm a bit surprised by this. Maybe some people are just tackling maddening right away. Oh, interesting. So these corrupted have a non-corrupted leader, looks like. Huh. Okay. So we've got flyers, we've got lenses. Is anyone dropping anything? Didn't actually check. Ah. Ooh, a hand axe. Oh, that's... oh. And especially when hand axes don't break. Oh, that's going to be really good. Oh, yeah, the temptation was there to just jump right into Maddening and see how far I get in a first try of the game on Maddening with like a Maddening Iron Man first playthrough blind of the game, but I don't know if I want to do that to myself. I feel like it might be a bit much. So we've also got 2 spaces where we're allowed to recharge emblems. That's good to know. Oh, okay, these are forts. I was wondering what this was. This is interesting. Okay, so forts actually have a bit of a terrain height to them, which is very cool. This looks like it's potentially a visit spot. Yep. Both of those are going to be spots we can visit, and probably are things that get burned down by these corrupted, if we're not careful. These forts are going to be very important. Okay, so we've got Lance and Axe up there. I'll probably want to send Elier to the north. There are several axes up there that she could handle. There's one axe down here, but it's also an armored unit, which means we can just demolish it with Clan, who should be able to handle that. They have an archer. Okay, so we're going to send... I probably want at least one axe over here temporarily, but definitely want at least one other axe to head down this way. Okay. Alright. So, Alfred, where do we want you to go? Lances. It's just the flyers, looks like, who have swords. I guess we'll send you north. That's where all the flyers are right now, and I'm pretty sure people can go, yeah, we can go up onto the forts, that's important. And you want, yeah, you want to be able to attack this immediately, I think. Oh, there's another one back there. Huh. But he's using lance and can't actually reach that tile. So, yeah, if I have Clan just move in and take you out immediately, that's really big for us. Yeah, I think I'll send Etier down there. She'd be really good at just sniping these flyers, rather. But it might just help. There's some mages over here, and we haven't actually fought enemy mages yet. So that could get tricky. We'll see. Ooh. Oh, this is cool. So if I haven't actually done this yet, but holding down ZR lets you just check all kinds of stuff at a glance. Oh, that's really, really neat. Oh, and build is a stat in this game again. So I don't know what build is going to end up doing. In Path of Radiance, it's what determines whether or not you can shove people or rescue them. I wonder if it's going to have a similar role in here. Very cool. Yeah, having the minimap on is a good thing. Okay, I think we'll send Vendor up here. There aren't too many lances, and that's good because I'd rather he doesn't steal experience from everybody else. The big question is, where are we going to send our healer? You've got an axe. I should probably try to finish you off with Alier then. I think this formation's okay. Let's... Oh, that's right. We did get an extra emblem ring, didn't we? Okay. We could keep Marth with Alier, or we could change out for Sigurd. So, let's see, you've got level 5. Oh, and it shows you the whole... Oh no. Oh no, we can just dive into this and see exactly what we get. Ooh, Mercurius. Oh, Mercurius. Oh, that is a very... Ooh. Okay. So that's very cool. Now, my question then is... Can we take Mercurius and use it without having Marth engaged? With the skill inheritance. Okay, so recovery when you're at low health. Oh, and this is just upgrading the previous version. So you end up getting more crit than you, or getting more void than you lose crit, which is very useful. Oh. Okay. No, we're probably going to keep you with Alier then. That's actually really good to see, that it's required for promotion to hit a certain bond level with some of these emblems. Okay. So what do you do? Kentor is so good. It really is. Especially with +5 movement, it's just... yeah. Sword and lance only, so you can use this with Alier. And lance that's effective against cavalry. Interesting. Okay, so you lose dodge, but you hit harder. Oh, and this is actually... So, this particular skill is very closely related to a skill line that got introduced just in the last several months in Heroes, with its very close to the Clash skills. Cool. And then skill inheritance at level 5. Immunity to freeze. Ooh, that does sound useful. Interesting, so he's giving sword proficiency. I wonder if that's because we have Alier equipped, or we're looking at him with Alier, rather. A Brave Lance. Yeah, Brave Lance is pretty good. Okay, so then let's check Alfred with Sigurd quickly. Just want to see. No, it is sword proficiency. Okay. Interesting. Wait, oh, I wonder if this just unlocks the ability to use swords. I guess we'll find out at some point. There's a lot going on in here. So if we switch out here, improves our build. Oh, and it just gives you +1 movement for equipping the ring? Oh wow. That is really, really good. Oh, it's so tempting to switch. I think we'll give this one to Alfred for now. Just make him super mobile. Yeah.
Sigurd!
I am ready.
We'll be basic about it. And stick with Marth. I do want to get Marth to level 10 before we start switching things around too much. Let me check on inventory. Okay. And store all, fair enough, fair enough. Vander got an extra vulnerary last chapter, which is fine, he can hang on to that. Honestly, I think if there's any one character who probably wants to eventually hit the max level with every ring, it would be Alier. But I don't know. It'll be interesting to see by the end of the game. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Let's take this chapter.
Alfred!
You made it over here pretty quickly, didn't
What are
you?
you doing here? I thought you were with Mother.
I was, but Alfred, the Elusian army is marching on the castle.
What? Why?
I cannot say. Before they arrived, Mother sent me to warn you. But then we were ambushed on our way to Flora Port. Louis and Chloe stayed behind so that I might have a chance to escape. Please, we must hurry back to them.
Absolutely.
Pardon me, Princess Saline, but do you have the emblem ring?
Yes, Mother gave it to me. Why do you...
She's like, who is this and why? Oh, wait a minute.
Divine Dragon? You're here! You're awake!
I am.
May I say, it is truly an honor. The emblem ring is right here. Please, Divine One, it is yours.
The words. They're coming to me. Care for us, Emblem of Echoes.
Celica. I like Celica a lot. Honestly, just really enjoyed her story, and yeah, it's good to see her popping up again.
I am Emblem Celica. I detest violence, but I will always fight to defend the innocent.
Thank you for answering my call.
So, this is the emblem that was in Firene's ring.
Emblem Celica? How marvelous! Divine One, with your blessing, and hers, of course.
And hers, of course. It's like, oh wait, we should probably make sure everyone involved is okay with this.
I entrust this ring to you, Saline.
Oh, and they're just
I won't be able to
okay.
get very far with these archers everywhere.
Yeah, there are a lot of
How about
archers.
this? I take care of the archers and you deal with the magic users.
Good idea. While their spells will go right through your armor, I'm resistant to magic. So leave the mages to me. It's not so bad protecting each other, now is it?
Indeed.
No, you two
This is a
complement
nice
each
change
other
of
well.
pace.
Okay, so victory condition is defeat the boss. Fair enough. Oh, okay. Yep, where many allied units have fallen. Oh, so you really want to put specifically people who have rings equipped onto these tiles to really accelerate it. Okay. Fair enough. I wasn't sure if these two were going to stay green until we reached them, but I'm glad they aren't, because they're in a bit of a pickle over here. Yeah, Louis, you are
Understood.
going to just stand right here. You're going to take that high ground and not let it go. Thankfully, this is not something that these archers can cross, so... yeah, Chloe, you're
Whatever
definitely
you
going
ask.
to need to take out this before he leaves more than a dent in that armor.
I've had my eye on you.
Alright. I guess we're back to crits on the second hit. So you're baiting out a lot here, looks like. And they can run past this. These are things that you can move past, so I wonder... No, you can't actually... Oh, jeez. That's unfortunate. I think if I move him in to hit this, he doesn't actually... You can't actually make it onto this tile, which is important. How much defense do you have? 16. Oh. Honestly, you can just sit here. If you just sit here, the archer does nothing to you. It does, on the other hand, mean that he's getting one of these yellow tiles, instead of giving it to Celine, or Saline, rather, or Alfred, or Alier. think the first other thing we're going to do is not visit that house
Look
just
at
yet.
that house. The gate is wide open. We'd better warn them to lock up so the corrupted don't get in.
Yep. Visit houses. Yeah, and don't let them get broken down. That would be tragic. Oh, that doesn't actually finish them off, huh? Okay. I guess Saline
Emblem
is
Celica. It is an
a
honor.
mage too, probably.
So it was your voice I heard on the way from the castle. I am glad you're here with me.
I feel the same, Saline. I will fight by your side from now on. Together, we will protect that which you hold dear.
Thank you.
Powerful magic attacks. She is a mage. And sword user in her original game. She was just good at everything, really. Interesting. And only against corrupted. Okay. Seraphim. Yes. You appreciate that. Oh. Oh, wow. So you do half damage, but you can attack two different enemies, basically. Oh, wow. That is... Oh, Celica's got all kinds of crazy stuff to work with.
More quickly.
So if we do this...
I feel a great power within. We have united, haven't we? My resolve is strong. I will protect my
Her hair
people.
color
I will
changed a
protect
bit.
everyone.
Went a little redder.
I am resolved to fight for peace. Hold on, you two. I am on my way.
Oh, you can just get here. Oh wow, and then that just kills the mage instantly? Or the archer instantly? Ooh. That's a little tempting. A little bit. Let's see, hold on. Because you can get into that forest and attack her from here, so if Louis is over here, that's not really helping. You can't, it would just be this guy. Hits for 18. I do also need to make sure, of course, that we're taking this out.
Gotcha.
So, Etier... Oh, oops. I just meant to preview that. Okay. Well, not quite how I meant to do that. It's okay. We will make this work. Hold on. You do with a normal hit, okay. Go ahead.
Emblem, engage!
You don't get to hit twice, which is a little bit unfortunate.
What's next?
It's alright. Let's see what you can do. Not quite enough. Ooh. These guys are bulky.
Me? Okay.
We can use Saline if we do this. We can use Echo. Warp Ragnarok is the thing that you're only going to get to use once, but if we use this... She just kills everything. Wow. That just dies instantly. So what I think I do is I don't use the Warp Ragnarok this turn. We're going to use that next turn after Louis has helped group everybody up. And Saline can just take these two out. Or mostly out.
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
And this one. Oh, okay, so this one you weren't fast enough to double him. Fair enough.
Here goes.
What that does mean, though, is that Alfred can just go in on you. I wonder if we just engage across the board. I think if we do, that might help us just to make a lot of progress very early. Although it might also make things trickier later. Just go ahead and finish that off. There aren't any other cavalry down here.
If this love is a crime...
Okay, so you don't actually pick these up until after the canto. That's important. I was pretty sure that's how it worked. We'll just have you wait here then. Get some extra XP for you and Sigurd. Okay. Interesting. So you don't get both. Okay, this is good. We are figuring things out, experimenting. You are going to head down here because there are a lot more lances where that came from. You can go ahead and just visit this.
What's that? Monsters here? Gosh, all, thanks for letting me know. Take this. Might come in useful.
Yes, close the gate. Ooh. Oh, that javelin is nice. So that needs to go to Alfred immediately. It's going to be very useful for him. And I guess what we'll do is... yeah, you can hit this tile, so I want Alier to actually get on there. Ideally. Yeah, you can't reach that, you can get to the fort, but not further. Actually, so what we do here is knock you with Vander. That breaks him, which is always useful. If you can finish him off... oh, you can't, not quite. Okay. Unfortunate, but that's okay. We'll send you in here, and... yeah, go ahead and engage.
Emblem engage.
We're just going to be engaging all over the place. I guess she just finishes him off. Fair enough. It does mean that the axe is probably going after Vander. Oh, he didn't. He missed one. Yeah, fair, he is using a lance. Although that doesn't actually have an impact. It's okay, doesn't matter. We have a guaranteed knockout on you. Go away. Strength is questionably helpful, but the defenses are useful. Very useful, actually. And I'm going to leave Fram sort of at a halfway point between these two. I don't know who's going to need the healing more just yet, but we're going to leave her here. Meanwhile, Louis, I am just going to have you plant right here. You're going to be baiting things out as much as we can. Okay, so we're just getting bond fragments from this for now. I guess it's either or. You either get that or XP. Which is fine. Alier. He's using... ah. How did you get hit by that? It's okay. We have a healer ready and waiting to help you out. Lots of armored units down here, huh? I may not actually be able to send her up there with Warp Ragnarok until the turn after this. We'll see.
I shall dispose.
Oh well. I guess Louis is fine. Louis is absolutely fine. Honestly, a higher radius bolting would be really interesting.
These houses are ripe for the picking. Time for a good old-fashioned village pillage.
Okay, well, I don't like you on principle.
The crystal. It's glowing.
Where did you get that?
It was in the ring vault. Vander found it after the battle at Lethos Castle.
Marth sounds like
Why?
he recognizes
Do you know what
this.
this is?
The Draconic Time Crystal. An artifact capable of reversing time itself. There is
Oh,
limit to
this
its
is our
power, but
rewind.
still, it could give us a keen advantage.
Time crystal, huh? So it's not just a pretty
Makes you
piece
wonder
of jewelry.
who exactly
Since we
that
have it, I
was.
suggest we put it to use.
Who murdered Lumera
try.
and ran off. Okay. I don't think we need to use that yet. We're doing pretty well here. Let's see. Yeah, that's not something I think we need to use just yet. This guy is a problem.
Our foes are
Alia,
strong.
you're probably going to need to deal with that. Let's see. Yeah, that I think is what we're going to do, just to stop you from making a mess any further in. Sadly, I think everybody over here except Celine is going to have a really unfortunate time with this Lancer. Yeah, no, you hit twice and you actually hit pretty hard.
We'll get through this.
This archer, though... Sadly, they're not lined up for him to hit multiple targets at once. And I really would like to have Celine warp up here just to help. I don't even know if they need it though, like... Louis is fine right here, he doesn't care. And frankly, I think Chloe's okay too, as long as we're careful. Let's see. So you can't attack that. You can, but that's fine. So if Chloe goes here and deals with this mage... Okay, yeah, the javelin does make you slower. A lot slower, ow. But this lets you finish him off, and let's see. He does 7 more to you. You're gonna get pretty low, Chloe, but I think that's okay. Yeah. I do want to get rid of this mage, because once this mage is out of the way, we can actually just get Louis down here to help, if necessary. He's probably going to stick right here for now. This is just such a great choke point for him to work with. So, Alier's handling that flyer. Can you and... Oh, yes. Okay, so you do 9 times 2, and you just hit for 16. So you two should be able to finish this off. Should. Better be able to. Yeah, go get him. I decided not to use the fortress here, even though the fortress probably would have been a good one to move him on to. Just because it gives him 2 bonuses for fighting next to Alier. Honestly, the music so far in this game is really pretty. I'm really looking forward to just hearing all of it as we get through the game, but it's really, really well done so far. I'm enjoying it. I think, hold on, is this 3 damage or... It is. Okay, so if we move Alier first, then that guy shouldn't even get a chance to counterattack. Yeah, and if we just attack normally, we don't finish him off, so no. Technically, the rapier does more damage. But it's kind of irrelevant here. And I am curious to see if this improves the count time that she has for the engage. It's such a horrifying attack, honestly. Specifically for Alier, since she gets the extra 2 hits. Okay, no. It's Liberation only works for... Yeah, you do just one-shot him. Perfect. Elra's support is very
like
strong.
that,
Just
maybe?
+3 damage per hit. That's really, really good. It's also really good for Fram, who could very much use the extra +3 damage per hit. Okay, so we need to deal with you, because I don't want you shooting Celine if she sticks around here. How much can you do, Etier? Not much. Fair enough. You do a lot more to him. I didn't actually check on your skills, did I? Oh, wow. That's a very cool skill. Although, if we get elixirs at full heal later in the game, it'll be kind of useless once we get there, but at least for now, it's actually really handy. I didn't check on you two either, did I? What do you have? Oh, of course. That's actually, wow. It's just +2 defense and res if he has 2 female allies nearby. And she's kind of the flip side of that, where she ships everybody. she is the romance. I will ship anybody with anybody. That's great. So let's see. Yep, over here. I did check this tile. This is... you can't reach it, you can't reach it, and should be dead anyway. So go ahead, Chloe. Take out this mage. And she'll be safe next turn. Okay.
I'm sorry.
She is taking some hits. That's okay. I'm going to need to be very careful when these guys start moving over here. So, if we do warp Ragnarok over this way... Oh wow, that just kills them both. That is a very strong ability. And she could do that without actually worrying about being counterattacked too. Which means that Louis can move over here and start working on you to get you out of the way. That honestly might be the play. Huh. We also get, if Boucheron moves in next to this guy, we get to take free hits at him for every other person that attacks, which is really useful. How hard does this archer hit? 15. We'll hit you pretty hard. Not so much you, and not so much you. So if we can kill this guy specifically, then we're pretty much set. You don't do much to him, but that adds up with Boucheron, who does 10 on his own. And I think that's 14 total. Plus potentially some more from you. And that's another 10. So 10, 10, that's 20. I don't know if we can kill you without Celine. It's very unfortunate. He hits pretty hard, but not hard enough to actually threaten anybody yet. I may actually want to heal Alfred here. So if we go after the archer first, and just take that out, we can do it, as long as it's Alfred and Etier going after him. Boucheron can just hit you. He takes a hit back, but it's not going to put him in too much danger. I really just like having her warp over there and just knock out 2 of these at once. It's really good. I guess the only trick, let's see. Okay, currently you can't move over there. Yeah, you only have 5 movement. And you can't fly through Louis, so that would block this area and mean that he can't actually reach Celine, or Celine, rather, if she moves over there. Alier is not going to make it over there just yet. She'll make it over there, but it's going to be a little slow. If we keep Celine over here, then she just murders this guy. Just no questions asked, he dies instantly. I think I might keep her here for one more turn, and let Louis just continue to intercept these two. If we wait one more turn, we might even get this ruffian involved in the AoE, and that would be beautiful. So let's do that. Go ahead and warp. Or no, not warp Ragnarok. We're just doing a normal attack. Just a normal attack for now. Take that down.
I want to help you.
Oh, we got a new spell. Cool. Oh, wow. Interesting. So it's a one-range weapon, but it is a guaranteed hit. You will always hit using this. Oh, that's really cool. This isn't a guaranteed hit, is it? No, it's not. Oh wow, that is a very strong effect to just pick up off the floor. Yeah. We'll let you take the second shot after Alfred goes in and hits you. Yep, go ahead and plonk him on the head. And go ahead and just wait here, I think. I'd like to keep him moving forward, but if we wait here, it's about the same in terms of tiles it takes to get to this bridge, and he also gets to heal for next turn, which is pretty important. Yep, go ahead and finish that off, Etier. I believe in you. 100% hit chance, you can't mess this up. Okay, Boucheron, you can just grab... Oh, another one. I wonder if we can sell these. I feel like we might end up picking up a lot of them. Yep. We'll go ahead and just use staff, get that extra experience. And then before I have Alier start charging forwards, we're going to heal her next turn. Speed, defense, luck. Not bad. More bulk is good. Yeah, and Louis, you just... honestly, keep right on going. This is fine. You do not take damage up here. I mean, he takes a little bit from this axe armor, but that's about the only thing that's actually doing damage to him. Okay, so you're moving over into the forest, fair enough. It doesn't really matter, you're about to get fried by Celica, so... This is a little bit spooky. Okay, yeah, they're all moving in for her. Okay. Hey there, Umbreon. Welcome back. And yeah, working through Chapter 4 is interesting. I really want to use this Warp Ragnarok, but I keep kind of needing to have her do other stuff instead. This, I think, is the turn we're using it. Yeah. Oh, that's too juicy. That's just too juicy. How hard do you hit? 22. She has... yeah, she has enough defense for this. We're doing this. So I think... oh, I think you're just out of range, aren't you? They are... Chloe needs to heal desperately right now.
I've got to hang on.
It's unfortunate that I can't get anyone here to intercept this guy. He has 4 movement. 2, 3, 4. So even if we, say, attacked from here, he'd still be able to reach her. Wait, no, he couldn't, because this is a thicket and it slows him down. So if I have Chloe just chuck a lance at you... No, that doesn't work. So the thought here was that maybe if I have Chloe chuck a lance, then we can have Louis pick it up and chuck a lance and finish this guy off, but I don't think we can do that. So she's going to have to use a vulnerary or fly over the river. She has vulnerary, good. We can just fly over the river then. And that means Saline can just warp Ragnarok on over. Yes, please. Oh, yeah, no. I think if you don't take that fortress, things are going to get really rough.
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
Wait, did that not hit everything? Oh, no. Wait, I thought that hit everything. Oh, hold on. Oh no, that's actually really tragic. Okay. How hard do you hit? 15 and 22. She only has 5 defense. That's 10 and 17. You do not survive if those two attack you. Oh, hold on. I do have a crystal. I think I'm going to use it here, mostly just because I had no idea that's how that worked. So we're literally rewinding that one action, and that's it. I don't really want to use these as much as I can, especially since I would like to keep this as close to an Iron Man run as we can. And yeah, it's very much a, okay, I learned how the spell works. I will give myself that rewind. I think that's fair. Ooh, I could have her go here. If we have her go here... Oh, it doesn't quite finish him off, it looks like. Leaves him with a sliver of hit points. Yeah, we're going to need to be careful with where we send her with that. I do want to use it. Oh, right, and we're healing Alier before she moves. So you can attack there. Looks like the only other one is this axe. She can handle this. This is 20 and 15. 13 and 8. Yeah, she can handle that. As long as we heal her first. Let's also go ahead and move you in here, Clam. Get Fram up here, pop off Alier. Sadly, she's going to lose out on this last engage turn and not get to do anything with it. Kind of wish you could disengage early, so that you could start recharging it faster. But that's okay. Yeah, so she stays engaged for the enemy phase, that's important. Yep, go ahead. You just sit tight right there. Oh, and we do have the convoy. Okay, so we can check out our inventory as long as someone's next to Alier. Good. Okay, this guy I want to handle. I'm pretty sure it should be easy to handle him. Sadly, Boucheron is just barely out of range every turn. You do 10.
I'm ready.
You do 13. Ooh, that's not quite enough, is it? And he's just out of range. Okay. So the trick here is just going to be extracting Chloe from this situation. Now, she could just fly over here and finish this guy off after these two take a shot. But that does mean that this flyer can just chase her, which is less than ideal. Louis is just, yeah, There's nothing up here that threatens him with those mages dead. What I'd like to do is just use a vulnerary. If we back her off, use a vulnerary, I could just have Saline warp Ragnarok over there and finish off this flyer specifically. Which takes him off the board and means we don't have to worry about him. I think that's actually going to be the right idea. Yep. So if we do this, this kills the flyer. One way or another, the flyer is dead. Yeah, Seraphim definitely is the one we keep for that, because it's the reason she's doing so much damage to everything right now. Go ahead.
Grant me strength. I want to help you.
Excellent. Very good. +3 magic. I think that's just passively, which is honestly very, very strong. Yep. And as long as you back up a little bit, Chloe, you're going to be fine. What I could do is as long as she uses a vulnerary there, she can bait this guy and not actually die. We're not attacking here, being very careful. Yeah, he hits for 12, so vulnerary means that that doesn't kill you anymore. I'm pretty sure you can talk and then use an item. Let me make sure I have a... Okay, we do. We do, I think, still have a time crystal available, just in case. This is... I don't expect to have to use one here, but this is a... I want to make sure that the game mechanics work the way I think they do.
Chloe, I am relieved to see you're alright.
She's okay, barely.
You too, Princess Saline.
I was able to find Alfred, and the Divine Dragon, no less. After that, the Divine One summoned Emblem Celica from within my ring.
A noble dragon summoning ancient spirits to save the day. That sounds just like a fairy tale.
It does. Now that I have this power, let's give this story a happy ending, shall we?
Let's do it.
Yes, okay, so you can. Yep. I was pretty sure you could. I just wanted to double check. Yep, use that vulnerary. Which also gets even better thanks to Saline being nearby. Meanwhile, Louis, you're going to continue just being an immovable object up there. I think I'm going to let you two just sort of bait this guy forward instead of charging too far too quickly. You can go in and hit, but... Oh, no. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. It's okay, though. That's not something I'm going to bother rewinding. Meanwhile, Louis is just going to continue flinking away at this guy. Okay, going after Alier, fair enough. And she's taking hits, fair enough. You're going after her too. That I don't think is ending well for you. Thankfully she dodged that one, that was the much bigger hit that she would have taken. So dodging that is important. Oh, goodbye.
I will protect you.
Nice shot. Good one, Chloe. Oh, okay, so the interface that's in the actual battles there...
We're losing ground, are we? Well, that's easily remedied. Release the corrupted!
They have reinforcements. Okay. Forts are the edges of the map. Okay. So forts are important to pay attention to, is what we're saying. That's fair. This actually reminds me a lot of reinforcements from Awakening, where they would specifically show up from forts, and do so a lot in some maps. I think one of the Walhart maps is what I'm remembering specifically, and just fighting, I think, 10 waves of reinforcements in as many turns. It was a bit much.
I'll manage.
Yes, you will, Alier. Okay, so also very important to see is that this guy is completely ignoring us just to go for this house. I think if yeah, if this guy's dead, then Alier can actually move in there to finish him off, which I think we're going to do. Go ahead and hit him once, Founder. Sorry about the fences to everyone in the village. We may be destroying things as we're trying to protect you.
For the Divine Dragon.
Honestly, Clan is shaping up to be an extremely strong unit for us, which I'm happy to see. Let's top you up, Alier.
Kind of you. All right.
Ooh, okay, be careful with this. There's a spooky lance armor up there. Okay, so Alier, if you move in here, you do a lot of damage to him. Wow, 22, nice. So, if what I do instead is have you attack first, how much do you do? Oh, that just kills him out. Perfect. So, Louis soften him up. He can take the hit very easily. He can take physical hits. As long as you keep mages very, very far away from him, he'll be fine. Yeah, so this just finishes him off outright. Perfect. Go get him, Alier. And Liberation equipped. Oh no, you missed! Oh, he does have this is 63%, I guess. Ah, that's actually really unfortunate. I was expecting to finish him off there and get the Liberation trigger. Let's see. You can take the hit. You can't reach that with Louis standing there, so that's good. So you two just need to focus on this guy. Oh, can you not use... Let's see. Oh, you can't. At least I don't think you can. Huh. It might just be dark magic or something that you're not allowed to use, because all it's letting me attack with is fire, even though this is equipped, or was supposedly equipped. Oh, wait, that's why. That's right. I forgot this is a melee weapon. I'm trying to figure this out and thinking, wait, why is... Okay, so this would just finish him off no matter what. I wonder, maybe we get this
hungry.
Chloe. 82%. He is broken and can't actually counterattack. And she hits him twice, so she should finish him off here. Let's go with this. And then we can let Saline finish off the Lancer down there. We'll just go with fire. Fire's fine.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Yep. Doot, doot, doot. Alright. And yeah, Alfred Sigurd, keep moving on up. Same with the two of you. Everyone down here is probably not going to get to participate in the battle for the rest of this, but we'll move them in. Who knows, maybe they actually reach that area. Oh! Okay, suddenly things got very interesting. I was not expecting reinforcements to show up from these forts. Okay, okay. Alright, well, you do 23 to him, which is very good. You should hit, and you don't die if you miss, so... Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. Yikes. Sadly, Alfred can't reach. Unfortunate. Let's go for this. Let's see what happens. Okay, landed one. Yeah. And you can just go in, and whether or not you hit, you're always going to be okay. You can only take 28, and you have 29 hit points. And you hit. Very good.
Training.
We did get him to participate then. Good. I kind of want to move him further in here, but I'm worried about potentially seeing more reinforcements from that fort. This guy is actually very spooky. I don't like seeing him there. Oh, Alier. Those guys are not a joke. Wow. I mean, she has so far gotten 0 strength from leveling up, which probably isn't helping. So let's see here. Take 11 from that one, and probably similar from the other one. Yeah. 11 and 13, so you can't die from these two. So what I'm going to do instead is just plant her here, recharge Marth, and that way she at least gets the rapier back for next turn, because that's going to be very important, apparently. That does not do much. Alfred Vander, you do 15. Fram, can you do damage to him? No, you can't. Not without Alier there. Okay. Honestly, that's something for Chloe to work on. So what we're gonna do is move her here and have Fram heal her. Pretty sure everyone's okay here. 12 speed. Oh wow, that guy's fast. Vander doesn't care. Clan is okay. And Flam is also okay. Nobody's getting doubled, which is important. And everyone's at a fairly reasonable health total. Saline, we're going to have you chat with Louis and
Louis! Thank goodness!
probably just wipe
Princess
that armor
Saline,
off the face of the
how
map.
relieved I am to see you unharmed. You seem different.
The Divine Dragon brought Emblem Celica forth from my ring. I am imbued with her strength.
Pardon? The Divine Dragon is here?
Indeed.
She's right over there,
I will
yes.
explain everything later. For now, let us restore order here. I promise I will never leave you behind again. Come, let us fight together.
As you wish. Princess Saline and Emblem Celica. What a pair.
Saline, you have a very interesting couple of retainers. They're both just happy to ship everybody in sight. Yeah, wow. So, mages are very good at demolishing armors. It is important to see.
All in the name of peace.
Oh. Well, defenses are good. They are. They're important to have. Oh. Okay, so this is a fun carryover from Echoes, where magic always costs hit points in order to use it. And so this is basically a slightly toned down version of that, where it just costs you 1 hit point to use magic in general instead of 1 hit point per cast, or a fixed number of health per cast. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, I forgot you have a javelin. Yes, go ahead. Yeah, just go ahead, and you might actually be able to finish him off. Oh, or you could just crit him.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Very nice shot there, Chloe. Or Chloe, sorry. We're getting my accents. We are getting a lot of defense level ups, just across the board here. It's just defense, defense, defense.
Yeah, thank you.
The speed difference to double in this game is 5. In Path of Radiance it was 4, so I'm probably going to need to adjust a little bit. Well, actually, here, Vander, you just soften this guy up. And then we can feed that to our mage in training. Go get him, clan. I was going to say, unless Vander decides he wants to crit and just murder this for us. But that's okay. Go get him, clan.
Phew.
Alright, so that cleaned up really well. I'm going to leave Alfred back here. Sorry, Alfred. You're not going to participate in the boss. I want to make sure that if any more reinforcements show up back here, we have enough people in the area to deal with it. And Louis, I think I'm going to have you visit this house.
Thank you for warning me. Here, use this to bring peace to our land.
Ooh, now that is very useful. It means we're no longer completely broke, which is very helpful. Let's see. Now, Saline, I'm actually going to have you move over here and recharge, since that lets her warp Ragnarok over here, potentially, which is very fun. You are a ranged mage. Elior has a little bit of res, but I think it's better to have Clan move in there if we can. He's just short, isn't he?
What a lovely scene.
Don't you have... Yeah, you have the axe, actually, so... How much res do you have, Fender? Oh, you're actually... Yeah, go ahead. So we'll just have Clan wait here. Get those bond fragments. And Vander, you're going to pick up that hand axe and equip it. Yeah, you're not going to be too worried about that. I wonder if this guy actually steps off of his fort. I guess we'll find out. I don't expect him to, because it's a really good, spot to fight from. Ooh, slim sword. Very useful. Okay, I don't see anything else showing up from here, so we can slowly start moving back over this way. Okay, mage comes out to play. There goes another fence. Oh, he does move. Okay. Well, that's fine, honestly. The only problem is that he has a javelin. I mean, it's not the biggest deal. Let's see. You can take that hit. Okay, good. So, Clan, go ahead. Oh no. Oh, but if Elior's standing here, then it's fine. Yeah, Elior could definitely finish you off, but she's going to level up from the boss. We're going to feed the boss to her. So she can just wait right... Oh wait, that's Clan, not Elior. Yep, go ahead and keep that, just stay put. And you go ahead and shoot that down. casually doubling the amount of damage you do.
For the Divine Dragon.
And that's level 4 for him. More magic, more dex, more res. Those are good stats for you.
Onward.
You can move back a step, I think, Vander? Yeah. Just move back one step. Everybody else is going to start moving on in to just ruin this boss's day. Okay. Right. And you three down here. Honestly, they did a good job just cleaning things up down at the bottom. But I do wonder, I think the condition for this map is just to defeat the boss. Oh, you did go for him.
Soon I'll be a legend. A man who captured the Princess of Pyrenees.
Good luck with that. I mean, you almost murdered Clan, but he's, Clan, you were supposed to let Alier have this knockout. I think these crit numbers are very, very deceptive.
If they'd given me real soldiers.
Well, it's okay. She'll get another level next chapter. Yeah, honestly, Clan, you did a lot of work. It's good to see. Alright. That was a fun chapter. I was not expecting those reinforcements to show up from the forts behind us, but hey, we made it. And now that we've gotten this village saved, and found ourselves a princess— oh! We left one behind, apparently. And who are you? Not a dream, I'm guessing, because we're still awake, I think.
There's no need to be afraid. It's gone.
Well, yes, but we have questions. Who are you?
You saved my life. Thank you.
It was nothing, really. I only did what anyone else would do.
Are you here by yourself?
I am. I saw the fighting and thought I could help.
You're braver than I am. I can't stand the corrupted. I was so startled I couldn't think. You really did save my life.
I see.
Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm the Divine Dragon.
What a lovely name. I'm Vale.
Vale.
Might I interrupt?
What is it?
Even with the corrupted gone, it may not be safe for her out here. Perhaps we should escort her home, or to an inn.
That's a good idea. Hey, Vale, do you live around here? Huh?
Where did she go?
Gone.
A strange encounter.
Divine One.
Saline, did you see a girl pass this way? Small, with long hair, barefoot?
No, I'm afraid I didn't see anyone matching that description.
Okay, thanks. Did you need something?
I wanted to thank you. Alfred told me that you accepted Pyrenees' request for aid, and your help in the battle was the difference between victory and defeat. Thank you. Truly.
Don't mention it. Alfred and I are friends. I was happy to help.
Friends? He said that? Imagine speaking so casually with the Divine Dragon. Please, allow me to apologize on his behalf.
There's no need to put me on a pedestal. I just woke up, and the world is new to me. I make mistakes like anyone.
Is that so? I thought surely the Divine Dragon
Salin's a
would be
little
an
taken aback
all-seeing,
by
all-powerful
this.
being. But here I find that you are rather more human than I expected. Perhaps we can be friends.
Then what do you say, Saline? Friends?
I would be honored.
More people for our merry band. Oh, okay, so these tips are useful. The chain guard can't be used against engaged attacks. I don't know which direction that's going to be relevant for, but it's going to be something worth keeping in mind. Adopt the puppies. Alright. Ah, okay.
Yes.
Well, it's good to have a
All right.
specialty. Oh, okay, so now we figure out what these are for. To create bond rings. Interesting. Okay. Okay, and you can't actually miss any of these even if you just want to speedrun. I kind of like that, actually.
Yes.
It means that you don't feel obligated to do all of this if you play through it again at some point. And that's actually a really useful feature. I appreciate that. Obviously, I'm going to be running around talking to literally everybody, at least in this first playthrough, but... This is honestly... I can't get over her outfit. This does not seem like the sort of dress you would want to be wearing on a battlefield at all.
Thank you.
Oh my.
Yes.
It would be more for speedrunners than Ironmans.
Thank you so much.
Yes.
Hold on. Oh, also Doggo. Come with.
Oh.
Yeah, I feel like Three Hopes was where they really started hammering out some of the improvements they wanted to make from Three Houses. And honestly, just between Three Hopes and Three Houses, I could there's a noticeable difference in a lot of ways. And I think I honestly can say that I enjoyed the overall flow of storytelling in Three Hopes more than I did in Three Houses, which feels horrible to say because Three Houses is the mainline entry. But I think it just told a slightly more cohesive and complete story in each of its paths. And it's interesting to see what they've sort of brought forward into this one. And I think part of what I really like about this is that they have you exploring different areas every time. So you're not just always touring a monastery between every chapter. You're doing different things, meeting different people. And distinctive appearance, yeah. That would be, yes, that would be very accurate. Distinctive appearance is basically Alier's motif. Well, I don't mind if I take some samples.
What?
It's like battle is over, time for food. Yeah, I think Three Houses, especially in some of the paths, it really showed that the split in the story felt like it held back the overall narratives in some of the story arcs from really feeling complete, I think. And I think that might have been intentional, just because, well, you're not going to get the whole story from a single perspective, and that's understandable, but I don't think it needed to be quite to that level that it was in Three Houses.
Yes.
Oh, you can see the castle back there. Nice. I guess that's where we're going to be headed next. I don't think we're allowed to bring you back. Oh, no, we can. Nice.
Yes.
I think we've chatted with everybody. Or I thought we had. Let's see.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, okay. Okay, off we go.
Hey, folks. Mind if we bend your ear a minute? Name's Durden. I'm an armorer. And this here's Anis, purveyor of goods. We saw you trading thumps with those things. Figured you might be in the market for supplies.
Yes.
You figured
if you need,
correctly.
We'd be happy to provide you with quality weapons and items. Anything to defeat those creatures. They pose a terrible threat to traveling merchants like us.
How would you feel about moving to our base? You can sell your wares from there.
Divine One.
What? We don't have any facilities.
Vendors, like,
These two
you
could
shouldn't
be a
just
good
be
addition.
bringing anybody in
You're
here.
gonna let us open shops at your base?
Here's
Would
just
you
being
like
very
to?
practical about this.
We'll need plenty of weapons and items from here on out. It's a haven. You won't find any creatures there.
You got yourself a bargain. Can't wait to do business together.
Thank you for this. I will do my utmost
Ellie
to
over
ensure
here
you
like,
receive
we
the
have
finest
space,
items.
we need weapons and items. I don't see anything wrong with this. Oh, vendor, you've been holding out. 10,000 gold. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, okay. Okay, cool. Okay, so you just auto-run in between these. Nifty. Alier's very trusting, honestly. She's, Oh, okay, and we can just quick travel between all of these. Nice. Well, let's head back to the Somnial and see what they have for sale. And see what else we can do, because we now actually have money to spend that we can potentially invest in places. And see what that does exactly. Do some inventory management. Then we'll see what Chapter 5 looks like. Oh my. What is all of this? Oh wow, okay, we just unlocked a lot of stuff. Okay. Well, that's definitely something we're going to go do. Let's go check that out. I think that room is over this way.
Magnificent.
Hey there, Louis. Oh, let's check over here too. So if we put 5,000 gold into it, it upgrades the level, which, I mean, maybe? It lets us adopt a cat, a chicken, and a donkey. There was a chicken that we couldn't adopt right in that last area, so we could actually double back and get it. And we get a Harvest's Bounty. I want to see what's in the shop before we spend money on that. But first, let's go check on this, because this seems like it's going to be a very neat thing to start unlocking. Oh, we only have 3 of these right now. Oh, we can't examine them individually. Okay. Each have their own symbol. Okay. So interact with the rings. You can inherit skills here. You can create rings or combine and strengthen existing ones. Polish the rings, of course. Gotta keep them clean. Well, let's go ahead and start with that. Oh, okay, so interesting. This is a way to help patch up bond levels, looks like. Okay. Let's work on Vander, sure. Give him something to do.
Make it nice and shiny.
Huh. Okay. Aiming this is a little interesting.
Thank you. The ring looks amazing.
So you just have to eventually get enough of it. Fair enough. Celica. Let's see. Let's go ahead and have Clan work with you too, because
I hope you'll clean it
as
well.
a fellow mage, this is going to be very helpful.
Bothering me. Your cleaning skills are impressive.
I don't think you can just spam
it
A
will
because
take more work.
you actually have to find the dirt on it. Now for Sigurd, we're Alier, you go ahead.
This ring is filthy, don't you think? I appreciate your upkeep of the ring.
It's filthy. It gets cleaned in one rub. Okay, so let's see what this skill inheritance looks like. Requires a certain bond level and skill points. Hey, more heroes mechanics. Okay. Battle with synced emblems and equip bond rings to gain SP. Fair enough, fair enough. And you equip them in your inventory. Okay, so once you inherit them, they basically go into your skill slots. Oh, this entire mechanic feels like they decided that Heroes has a pretty decent model for customizing your characters. Ah, this is cool. Okay, I can absolutely work with this. So you can't, if you inherit a skill from one person and equip the same ring, they don't stack. It's fair. Honestly, this would be a really, really good one to get. I think out of all of them, Break Defenses is probably one of the biggest ones to get from Marth. The Avoid plus 20 is nice too. I wonder if... Huh. So, part of me is wondering if when you pick up a Void 10, does that discount a Void 20, or is a Void 10 required before you can get a Void 20? And 15, for that matter. I don't know. One way or another, we're going to wait. We're going to hoard it until we get to 2000 SP, and then pick up Break Defenses so that she can have this all the time. It's really good. Favorite food? Wait, what? Huh, interesting. Hit and void when using magic, sure enough. Oh, and that's the one that she's already gotten to. Nice. Plus 3 magic is really good, I think. Just flat boost to the damage you do. Although that it is going to depend a lot on how limited your skill slots are. Immunity to freeze. Oh, you can give everybody this? Oh, that's this does seem like it's going to be an incredible skill to give to as many people as you can. Just, yeah, Kenter is good. It's very, very good. I think, actually, just thinking about it, the reason they probably renamed it Kenter from Kento is the way that Kento works is it's your remaining movement. And Kenter is just 2 no matter what. Which means we might see a normal Kento later in the game that might be just attached to certain classes. And Kenter is just a way to give this effect to at a slightly different level to whoever you want. Oh, that's, yeah, everybody is going to be working with Secret at some point. That's a really good one. So what does this do? Oh. Okay, well then we definitely want to have these on everybody, so everybody can be earning SP even if we don't have rings for everybody yet. Okay, so I did see something somewhere about... Oh my gosh, there's gacha in the new Fire Emblem game. But I think this is just... yeah. You have your 12 primary rings, and each of these has a variety of characters that they're attached to, or connected to in some way. Oh, and you can do 10 at once. Neat. Let's just make a few. Navarre. Yeah, the Merrick card is actually... Ooh, Lucas. The Merrick card kind of stood out there. Oh, Deirdre. Okay, so you get... let's see, that's 10, I think? Interesting. Well, we'll keep cycling through all of these and see who we end up getting. I'll probably just do 6, though, for now. Level B Lucas. Well, I guess it's copper, silver... I guess gold would be the 3rd one. Platinum, maybe, for the 4th level? And that'll do for now. Okay, so... this is how you guarantee that you get the higher ones eventually. Yeah, there are a lot of mechanics in this game, Bergs. And it's a lot to process, but I feel like once you have a good handle on all of it, you can just do so much. And I'm very curious to see what the game starts throwing at you later that makes you really take advantage of everything you can to come out on top. Alright, so let's see. Let me go in here. Locked up. So I know it said there was stuff going on. Notifications. So, can I check over there? Stable, strength training, shrine. Oh, it's probably going to be here, right? No. So there's strength training, farmyard, grotto. Oh, and also the shops, which are out in the plaza. Let's go head over there. See what's for sale before we start spending money on infrastructure. Infrastructure is really good, honestly.
I thank you. Now about the shop.
Vulneraries. Oh, staves. Okay, so this is going to be a shop that we come back to frequently. Let's get ourselves another heal staff. Oh, it's torch. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, wow. So temporary stats for an entire battle? Wow. Okay. There's some good stuff here. But it's only for one battle. So it goes away at the end, which is why they're so cheap. Yeah, we're picking up, I think, 2 of these. Let's see.
I thank you.
Yeah, let's pick up a second one.
I thank you.
I think it's good to at least have a couple in the bank.
Do come again.
Now what do you do?
So, about the armory.
Buy and sell weapons. Fair enough. So what do we have? Oh wow, you have quite a lot, don't you? So this would be a slim axe, I guess. I actually really appreciate this. I don't remember ever seeing an equivalent to the slim axe, or slim lance and slim sword for axes. So it's really good to see that. Oh, nifty. So daggers are all just poisonous? Ooh. The basic text, it does not attack twice. So it doesn't attack twice, but it does have a little bit more base damage, and it also includes 30 dodge, which is, wow. It's actually really good. Okay. This, I think we may be spending a lot of money here. So the slim stuff, what it does is it includes dodge, is that what I'm noticing. All of the slim weapons are very evasive, which actually gives them a very, very strong niche to take advantage of. Especially for somebody who's potentially already really dodgy, let's say because they have Emblem Marth equipped. That's really, really cool. Okay, let's sort out our inventory and figure out who has what for now, and see what we're missing that we'd like to fill in. Wait, menu. Here we go. Inventory. So, how about this? Everyone just store everything for now, and we will sort it out from scratch. Because I know we've picked up some stuff in the battlefield, and I want to just handle that. Okay, so let's get you. Oh, we have steel swords now. Well, that's right, and I actually completely forgot about this. Okay, that's actually this is really fun. So, for anyone who hasn't played Heroes, this is a really neat reference to the effect that Alphonse's weapon has in Heroes, or at least the basic version of his weapon, which basically does exactly this, where if you have low health, it gives you attack at the start of a turn. Honestly, that's a very cool sword. You're going to grab this, of course, because this is your sword. So the steel sword gives you an extra few points of attack, slows you down. It's better than using an iron sword. I think I will grab a slim sword for you, and the steel sword. And vulnerary. Vulneraries are just good to have. Okay, so also good to know, in this game it does not split your inventory between weapons and usable items, which is very useful. I'm sure we'll see it eventually. I was surprised to see Seal 4 skills, and even more surprised to see that they were actually useful. I imagine we'll see a Defiant 4 at some point, and I wouldn't be surprised to see it actually be good. So you currently can only use axes. You're the most basic paladin, aren't you, Vander? Not that that's a bad thing. Ooh. Okay, this is much more useful than Anna's base axe effect, actually. Much more useful. Let's see, honestly, I think Boucheron is the best one to use the steel axe. Mostly because he can get a lot more value out of it over multiple combats if you put him in the right spot. So he really does want a high damage axe to use. Vander with the hand axe, though, just seems broken, and I love it. Keep your iron axe, and grab a hand axe, and sure, grab no tune, why not? And vulnerary. Nope. Getting used to the menu navigation here. Do we even have anybody else who uses swords right now? Oh, Celine does. Celine. I think she's the other slim sword that we had, or have, rather. I think we're going to keep the slim sword. Make sure she's got both types of spells. Trying to figure out if I want to use this. I might just give this to Alier, actually. I think she'll be better off with it. Since she actually wants to get into the thick of it, and Celine doesn't have the defense that really wants to get involved in that sort of a fight. Although, I say that, she's actually got only 2 points less of defense than Alier does. Alier has not gotten good levels so far. Okay, Clan, let's get you your spellbooks. One of each. And vulnerary. No, not store. Equip. I'm surprised they don't equip items by default if they don't have one already. It's a little awkward, honestly, but that's okay. Commander Anna! Alright, Fram, you're getting your Iron Body art back. And equip it. You're going to also grab 2 heals, since this one is about half. You use lances and lances only. So grab yourself. Oh, that's right, Chloe now too. And Louis. Honestly, I think Louis is the one who wants the steel lance most, since he really doesn't care. He already has 1 point of speed. He's never going to really avoid being doubled. Oh, no, he's using this. That is such a good weapon. The way you get it is you do have to have a Fire Emblem Heroes account, and it has to be linked to your Nintendo account. The Nintendo account in question doesn't really have to be linked to your Switch or anything, it just has to be linked to Heroes. And when you have that set up, you navigate to the Nintendo page through Heroes and basically claim the promotion. When you do, it gives you the 5 orbs in Heroes and also generates a promotion code for you. And you can take that code and put it in the Nintendo Switch eShop. And when you do that, you get a bit of DLC that gives you access to these items and the rings. Sorry, lost my words for a moment there. These are pretty useful weapons, though. It's good to have them. Let's give you a javelin as well. Louis. Oh, you also want a vulnerary. Louis. Or A. I don't know why I keep going with the normal E sound. Maybe I give her the steel lance. Let's see, she really likes her speed though. Let's let Alfred have the steel lance. He wants the ability to hit really hard, and it's important. So we're definitely going to want to pick up an extra javelin. Ooh, Valak Mountain is... it's always just been one of my favorite areas, out of many favorites in Xenoblade 1. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate that the Divine Edition doesn't include a code or something for the expansion pass. It would be a neat thing to do, but it's okay. So Chloe, you need your Slim Lance. Go ahead and grab an Iron Lance so you can pack a little more punch if needed. And I will work on getting you a javelin. Yeah, so shopping list right now is 1 javelin and 1 hand axe for Boucheron. The theme, it's interesting. I think there's a bit of an overlying French theme for Engage, which is really cool. It's not a sort of medieval setting that I've really seen much of in Fire Emblem games. And I actually really like seeing it here, it's cool. Ooh, iron and steel, perfect. I was trying to figure out where we got all of these steel weapons from, and then remembered that we got a pile of stuff just for returning to Somniel here. So, yep, good to get. Very glad I stopped back here. So everybody has a vulnerary, right? Yeah. So we need 1 javelin and 1 hand axe, and that is all we're going to buy just yet. Don't want to pick up too much. Boucheron wants a hand axe. Ooh, interesting. So the compact axe doesn't actually slow you down, and it's the only axe that doesn't. Fascinating. Okay.
Here you go.
Yep, Chloe wants
Here you go.
I don't think we actually have anybody who uses daggers yet. It's actually super tempting to pick up a lot of alternate weapons here.
Take care.
Just slim weapons across the board. They don't really do much damage, but they also let you hit twice, so anybody with extra strength and... or potentially just a desire for more dodge could really use them. Do we have any alternatives to Fenslayer? I don't think you actually want anything other than Fenslayer, it's just too good. Yeah, I think that's pretty much where we're at there. I think I'm okay with the money we've spent. I want to bank it a little bit at least, for anything we're going to find later. Yeah, that's fair, Ninja. Pyrenees, it does feel very French themed though. Oh, that's... yeah, we're heading there. Just wanted to double check over here and make sure that we figured out what's going on in the home camp before we move on. Also, collect oranges. Oranges are good for us. Apples too. Oh, yes, and support conversations.
Divine
Excellent.
One. What are you doing?
Oh, hello, clan. I was just tidying up a bit. Tomorrow's a busy day, so I thought I'd get it out of the way now.
Let me take care of that. You should get some rest.
That's all right. I can handle it.
No, that won't do. I'm
Oh, no.
gonna have to insist.
Steward is being
Please.
insistent.
You know,
It's
I
my
waited a long time
job.
for you to wake up. And not just me. The stewards before me spent their whole lives waiting. Now, after 1,000 years, I get to serve you. It's like a miracle. So, please, let me do it. Honestly, truly, I would be honored to help.
Very well. You've convinced me. I'll leave it to you.
Thank you, Divine One.
I should be thanking you for taking such great care of me. I'm very lucky to have you as a steward.
You mean it? Oh man, I'm so happy I can faint!
Please don't. Now that I'm free from tidying up, I'm going to get some rest.
He's a very insistent little guy, isn't he? There's actually quite a lot in that orchard. All of our bits. Give all bits. I do not know what we need them for, yet. We will figure this out, eventually. But until then, I will collect them. Hoard them. Elia is a dragon, she needs a proper hoard, right? Even if it's not necessarily made of treasure yet. What is going on here? There appears to be a cat on a pedestal.
Oh my! What in the world is this creature?
Ah, so you have found it at last.
Oh, Vander? What do you know about this little one?
Not much.
And why are you in armor again?
It began to appear shortly before you awoke from your slumber. Queen Lumera once said it is something of a guardian spirit for the Somniel. Claimed to have played with it in her youth.
She did? So this creature has been alive for a very long time. You know, I do feel a sort of affinity toward it.
It seems to have taken a liking to you as well, Divine One. Would it please you to care for it? If it is truly the guardian spirit of the Somniel, doing so may bring some manner of benefit.
Oh, what a great idea! Now that I've met it, I'd like us to be friends. Let's see. I'll call you...
Sure, we'll go with Sami.
Yes, I like that name. It's nice to meet you. I hope you like your new name.
It looks well pleased. Don't forget to say hello to it when next you see it around.
Alright, Sami. Something wonderful might happen. Okay. Feed, pet, and dress the cat. Okay. Oh, okay, so this is what all of these bits are for. Here, have an orange. Oh, wow, okay. You see a little bit of... Oh! Oh! Okay, sure. We will feed it. We will feed the cat. Apparently it likes vegetables. Ah, okay, but you can only get... Okay, so feed it once, basically. Snuggle. Okay. Alright. So we get extra fragments for playing with the cat. I can work with this. Oh, and we can just... Okay. So we can just... This is just adjusting what it looks like. Oh no! You can do things! We can make it an Allier cat. Name it Bowie and feed it flour. Oh, sign. Yes, we will give the cat sunglasses. Oh, this is Lumera's little thing, isn't it? Okay, that doesn't look right with sunglasses at all. Here, we'll give the cat a butterfly friend. This is beautiful. I love this. I imagine there are more, honestly. This feels like something that we'll have a lot of extra options for as you get through the game. And that we just have some basic stuff for now. Makes me wonder what you can do with this cat by the end of the game. Sami. Alright. Let's see here. Got some more bits. Non-Sami shaped presents. I know someone mentioned fishing already, so I imagine that's going to be an activity we unlock at some point. We've already been over here. Yep.
Going for a jog?
Yes, we have. I have not yet talked to Celica, though. I don't think we've seen her yet. Let's see. Who is where? Oh, I haven't been over here yet, to the training yard. Or the farmyard. We've got to the grotto. I haven't actually gone to look at Ridge yet. Oh, is that just behind the... I really need to poke around this place more. Wait, I think it'll be the other way. No, no, I see the path. Okay. I see the path that I did not take before.
The Divine
Hey there,
Dragon?
Fram.
Okay.
She's just very happy. Oh, this is a nice view. I wonder if all of these other little floating rocks around the island are going to be relevant at some point. Hey there, Ishmael. Honestly, I'm having a pretty good New Year so far. It's been mostly quiet, but that's not a bad thing. Oh, okay, and Celica's just over here.
Thank you.
That's where we're off to. I'm just making sure that everything
like
is okay
this.
here. Celica's wanting to make sure her caretakers are cared for, which is very like her. Oh no. More horse manure. It's apparently a present. Strength training, huh?
Ah.
Now, what is this exactly? Sent someone to find me. Oh, temporary boosts. Neat. Okay.
What'll it be?
Okay. Well, push-ups seem like a good idea. She does need more strength right now. Okay. Gets faster over time.
How hard do you
All
want to
right.
go?
Okay, we can only start on normal. Fair enough. Train with Summy. Sure. No.
Nice. Looking good.
Okay. So we just have to aim for the
Keep it up.
very bottom of it. That's what it is.
Nice. Keep it up. Nice.
Oh no, missed it. Oh no, missed it again.
Perfect.
Okay, there we go.
You got this.
Okay, so what Salme does is it gives you extra shots if you make a mistake.
Perfect.
Okay.
Looking good.
So the tempo changing actually really messes with
Keep
it.
it up. Nice. Keep it up. Hang in there.
Oh, uh-oh. There we go.
Great job. I'm so proud.
It wasn't perfect, but we did alright. And +1 strength. Not bad. No,
Let's
that's
do this
okay.
again sometime.
We'll come back and do it again, when we do get more bonuses. Okay, nothing at the well yet, or at this quarry. There's a lot. There's honestly a lot of stuff here that's going to be very interesting to figure out what it does over time.
You seem well.
Hey there, vendor.
Oh my.
Oh, he has a support. Excellent.
I've hit my limit for training today.
Excellent work, Divine One. I brought a hot towel for your face. I think you will find it most refreshing.
Thank you, Vander. That's very kind of you.
I have also prepared a fresh change of clothes for you. When you change, deposit your dirty clothes into the basket, and I will wash them for you.
I appreciate
He's a
your
butler.
generosity, Vander, but I'd prefer to take care of my own laundry. Certainly you have other tasks to keep you busy.
My only obligation is to you, Divine One. Feel no hesitation in asking me for anything.
But...
It has been my duty
Alier
to
is
wait
not
on you since
entirely
long
comfortable with
before
this.
you awakened. Were you to assume my duties for yourself, my position would cease to exist. So please, leave these trivialities to me, where they belong, and trouble yourself no further.
Again, I appreciate your willingness to help me, but I do feel a bit bad about all this.
There is nothing in all of Helios to feel bad about, Divine One. Now I must insist you change out of your damp clothes before you catch yourself a cold.
I must insist. He's a very insistent butler. Poor Alier, though, she's not entirely comfortable with everybody waiting on her hand and foot. Oh, okay, and this is where our adopted animals stick around. Oh, we can just check them out. I wonder if the sheep ends up growing a coat of wool that we can use. Well, Umbreon, you can at least know that you did better than I did, because Sami helping me twice means that I goofed up 3 times. Okay. I don't think I checked out our room yet, but we can fix that. Just double check it, and then we'll go invest in Firene. I keep wanting to say Firene, it's just, I need to correct myself mentally every time. Okay. Room is empty. Probably a good thing. Privacy is important. It's a little... I think the only thing I'm not seeing right now in the Somnial is where everybody else sleeps. Yeah, I think his bow tie is the most visible part of it with Frederick. Yeah, let's donate. We have money for it. Oh my. Look at all of that. That's quite a lot of stuff you get for that, wow. The next level is 10,000, so that's a ways away. But that's okay. We will work on that. Let me head over here and spend some of these extra fragments we got, and then we'll move on to the next chapter. There's a lot to do, honestly, just wandering around the Somnial. Sorry. The nice part about it, though, is that it doesn't feel like this is something you need to go around doing every single chapter. I think it's probably a good idea to, but you don't need to. A lot of this is sort of extra stuff that can help. Legion! Wait, why is Legion one of the characters connected to Marth? I mean, on the one hand, yes. On the other hand, Conrad makes a lot of sense. I just feel like there are other characters who, Aira, who have a bit more of a relatability to Marth. Tiki, for one. Ooh, wait, that was a max rank Tiki. Nice. I feel like that's really, really lucky to just get one like that randomly. And Genny? Wow, okay. Yeah, I feel like we're getting really lucky with these. Quan, okay. Alright, I'm going to hang on to the rest of these, so that whenever we get another emblem ring, we can just sort of bring them up to speed on these. Alright. Yeah, and actually the, well, to be fair, I don't always have particularly good luck. But, like you said, Umbreon, I actually really appreciate that they don't just kick you back to the Somniel after every chapter, and they let you choose whether or not you want to go there. Alright. And another really nice part about this is that you can actually just visit the Armory and shop without even visiting the Somniel at all. So you don't actually have to visit the castle to have access to some of those essential features. It's really useful. Off we go. I think we can get through this chapter today. Depending on how long it goes, we'll probably call it a night after this one, and then just come back tomorrow.
There's the castle.
And probably spend most of the day playing this game.
Quiet. Where are our knights? Or the Illusian soldiers, for that matter?
You said they were marching toward the castle when you left. They've probably made their way inside.
But then, what of the townsfolk? What of Mother?
Let's hurry.
Hate to break it to you, Queenie, but our forces have taken the castle. This is the part where you tell me where you've got the ring stashed.
They're in trouble. Saline, that's what they are.
Who's to say?
Is it inside the castle? Out on the grounds? I'm asking all polite like. Come on!
I'm not in the habit of
Glares.
speaking to lowly vermin. That's all that you are, the lot of you.
The mouth on this one. You think I won't get you where you stand?
Oh.
I'd recommend against it, darling.
And who are you?
After all, Her Majesty can't tell us much of value if she's dead.
Okay, that's an outfit.
I come bearing news. One of our soldiers
You
said
know
he
what
spotted
you know when the
princess
villain
fleeing
makes an
before we
entrance.
arrived. How curious.
Purely by
Could
outfit.
you perhaps give that daughter of yours the ring for safekeeping? Oh, well, isn't this tragic? We'd simply hate to resort to violence. You leave us no choice. By virtue of your silence, we will now kill every living soul in this castle one by one. Please, no!
Interesting thing to note is that she has pointed ears, which usually means dragon in Fire Emblem.
Mother!
Mother, we're here!
Alfred, Saline. Oh, look, the kids are home.
You Illusian scum! Get away from her!
Who's going to make us? I'm glad you've come. Now we can see for ourselves if the princess has the ring.
No! Please! Leave my children alone!
Of course, as long as you tell me where the ring is. Ah, young Saline does have it, doesn't she? We'll have to kill her then. The prince too, for good measure. Take Her Majesty away. We'll continue our conversation later.
Yeah,
if
they
need
seem
be.
a little bit too attached to her head.
Unhand me!
Mother!
It's a bit hard to
Let her
tell
go.
with
All
the
right, enough
female
with the
allier.
dramatics. Huh? You.
Because her hair kind of covers her
look
ears.
familiar.
Which is a neat
No,
trick they used
couldn't
to try and...
Who are you?
I am the Divine Dragon.
Yeah, so using the hair, naturally long hair, to cover ears is a fun little trick they used in Three Houses to try and sort of make you think, oh yeah, no, Rhea and Seteth and Flame are just, you know, they're there. There's nothing necessarily out of the ordinary about them. They're obviously not telling you everything, but they don't show you the ears, and that's deliberate.
Such lies. Lumera is the last of her kind.
Shows what you know. The Divine One was asleep for 1,000 years.
Really? When did that beastly woman have a child? Very well. Perhaps you can tell me what happened to dear Lumera then. I've been so worried about her since that awful battle at Lethos Castle.
How do you know about that?
How do you know about that?
You stole the rings? You killed my mother?
She died? Oh, that poor dear.
Murderer! I will avenge her!
Why, I didn't kill her. I will say your coming here was quite helpful. Assuming you are the beast's offspring. Because that means you have them, don't you? The rings of the Hero King and the Holy Knight.
You'll never take them. Never.
You were after our ring.
I won't waste my breath on explanations, but I will tell you this. The Kingdom of Elusia has freed Lord Sombron from his imprisonment.
The Fell Dragon has returned?
No.
Of course, even we couldn't
Well, thank you
have
for telling us that.
You. His return must have awoken you. Show a little gratitude.
You're wrong. I awoke because of my mother. Because she waited for me all these years.
A touching tale, I'm sure. Now, if you'll excuse me.
So she was like, Pet said, you poor dear. I actually didn't really notice that. Oh yeah, I do see the little braid there.
To start, we defeat these soldiers and take back the castle. I'm not going to let them hurt Queen Ev, or anyone else.
Get the rings. No prisoners.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Oh, she's running off and further into the castle. Okay. Yeah, Alier, honestly, I just love female Alier's hair. It is glorious. Okay, so let's see what we're dealing with here. Locked doors, looks like. Destructible, so we can knock it down. Looks like we've got swords and armors, archers, axe fighters, which we did not see well, I say that. It was mostly armors in the last chapter, actually. Ooh. That's a thief. Alright, if that's a thief, they're probably sprinting directly for this. That's always a problem. Now, what do you have, Nalucci? Probably Nalucci, I think. So he's an axe fighter with a hand axe. He drops a seraph robe, which is very nice. And a protection tile. He might not actually stay on that tile. The other boss didn't. But this does seem like it's a spot he might stay on. We'll see. Honestly, I don't mind it. It took me aback a little bit the first time I saw it, but it's grown on me, and at this point I'm just quite happy with it. I think it's great. Ooh. Interesting. So we haven't seen too many of these yet. And she also has a heal, looks like, so that definitely needs to go down at some point. Ooh. Rider's Bane, you say? So this is going to be a lot like having Sigurd's weapon just accessible all the time, which is very helpful. There's another hand axe in there. You drop a vulnerary, always useful. Ooh, this archer has himself a little sniper's nest. I don't like that. Yeah, so I think our biggest priority on this map is going to be killing this thief before they get all the way over to these treasure chests. That might be easier said than done, but I think we have the tools to do it. Specifically thanks to Sigurd and Celica. So if we use... I kind of wonder if I put Thaleen up here, and she has, what, 4 movement? And how far does Ragnarok let you teleport? Ten spaces, okay. So you can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 6, 7. Oh, you can just get right in there, can't you? Ooh, that is tempting. So we could potentially just warp out here with Ragnarok on turn 1 and kill the thief immediately as long as it does 30 damage. Let's see. Fire's 17, Surge is 19, and we can get right into melee with him. Technically that does do a little more damage than Seraphim. So... how hard does Warp Ragnarok hit? Does 20% extra damage. Huh. So currently she hits for, let's say 18. I think that goes up. She does +2 damage during combat with that. She gets... I don't think we can use Echo at the same time as Warp Ragnarok, unfortunately. It would be very funny if we could. I guess the question here is just going to be how hard does she end up hitting? I'm not sure. How do I... oh, there we go. I was going to say, don't actually need that displaying. You have to tap it twice to get rid of it. And then, of course, the question is making sure that she doesn't die after this guy... Oh, this is a 1 to 2 range weapon. Ooh, okay. That's good to know. So daggers are throwing weapons that are basically physical magic, in a way. Okay. So I think the trick really is going to be getting to this thief, I think, by the end of it. Although, part of me is curious to see how we're supposed to open these treasure chests, because I didn't see any keys on any of these enemies, so maybe we find a recruitable thief that's chapter. That would be the hope. If we can find a thief to open those chests, that's great. If not, I think the play might even just be to leave the thief alive to open at least one of the treasure chests for us. There are a lot of reinforcements up here, wow. And I just want to let Alir move in here and demolish this guy with a rapier. The only trick would be taking care of you. That would probably be a lance user's job. Let's see. I don't think you can get there though. You could. Now can you also double him is the question. He has 8 speed, so yes, you can. you hit for 13, which is 8 times 2, so it's not quite enough. Oops, no. But if we back you up with anything, then you should be able to finish that off. And that anything could include Fender. So if Fender just chucks a hand axe at him right away... Or can Boucheron get in range? No, not quite. It has to be Vander. Okay. So Vander and Chloe can take you down. And Alier should just be able to demolish this with a rapier. And that means that you, Alfred, are going to be pitching in to help Saline deal with this. I don't really like leaving all of our lower mobility units as far away from the fight as they are, but I think that's about what we're gonna do. Let me make sure I've got Clan in range of this, though, just in case. Alright, I think we're ready to go. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure everybody's available here. We don't have to leave anybody behind yet, so that's good. Alright. I think we've got this. I'm sure there will be some interesting surprises in store, but for now, let's figure it out as we go. So we have to beat the boss, fair enough.
The door is locked. What should we do?
There's
Break
no
it
time
down.
to find the key. Let's use brute force to knock it down.
Fair enough, Alfred. A thief can open it instead of breaking it. We do not currently have a thief, so... There is a thief over here, but he is not a friendly thief, and needs to die as quickly as we can manage it.
What's our move?
What's your normal attack looking like over here? You only do 10, or 14 with this. Assuming it hits, you only have 74%.
Yes.
Now, Saline, if we move you over here, let's just
Please
get
grant
this
me your
checked
strength.
out. And warp Ragnarok on in here. You do in fact one-shot this thief. Oh, that is good to see. And it's a 100% hit chance, there's no way this misses. That's really, really good. Yeah, and then she can keep fire so that if the archer attacks her, no matter what, she gets to counterattack. It is very tempting. She'd be out of range of both the sword user here and the sword user here, who would be getting baited forward by Chloe, assuming she ends up over here. Yep, you hit twice for 8.
As your steward.
It's very tempting. Okay, so for anyone who just as a question, for anyone who has been through Chapter 5 already, without saying anything more than yes or no, is there a way in this chapter to open the treasure chests without letting the thief open them first? This thief specifically. Because if there isn't, I at least want to let him open one so we can pick up the item, assuming it works like normal with thieves. But if we do have a way to open them, then I'm just going to kill him this turn. Good. Okay, thank you, Umbreon. And Bergs. That is exactly what I needed to know.
All right.
So we're probably just going to do that this turn.
Lend me your strength.
After we make sure Alier kills this very, very, very hard. Sadly, we are going to need to use the rush. It's okay. That's why it exists. Goodbye.
Fate has brought us here. Dream well.
There you go. That's a much better level than you've been getting lately. More avoid, fair enough. Alright, so let's see. Oh yeah, this should be very easy for you. Good. So he just knocks this out, or knocks it down enough for Chloe to finish the... Oh, okay. I take it back, he didn't actually need Chloe to back him up at all. He just went in on it. Fair enough. That does open up potential for Chloe to help take this guy out. I think I'm going to let Alfred work on this more. How much do you take from him? 5 times 2. Oof. That is actually a lot of damage, isn't it? How much do you take if you're engaged?
My muscles are yours!
Ah yes, muscles. Mr. Muscles over here. Okay, you're still taking the same amount of damage. Not ideal. Can we do another 13 to him with anybody else, is the question then. No. You do 9.
I am ready to serve.
I'm all set.
Nobody else is in range. Okay, so we do need to be a little bit careful with how we approach these. This is a lot of damage to just take to the face, because the other guy does the same. So what I might do instead is just park Alfred here. He can hit and run with this. We can back him up and actually get him out of range of the other ones, so this first hit is fine. I don't think you actually need to engage just yet. And I think we're going to wait before we do. Since it doesn't actually affect really anything here. He's still taking the damage. Oh wait, that's right. If we don't engage, he can't canto. So engage it. Oh, he doesn't get a chance to counterattack with that. It's actually very cool. I don't want to use that yet, though. Wait, I did use it, didn't I? Oh no. Whoops. You know what? It's okay. He didn't get to counterattack, and that's really the only thing I was worried about there. Wait, no, now he's in range of the archer. That's not good. Okay. Okay, so the archer does 16... Oh, the archer hits really hard. Wow. Okay, we may need to adjust a little bit. Chloe, unless she gets a crit, does not kill that. I may need to wait to warp. I don't want to wait to warp is the problem. Yeah, it is a lot like that, actually. And I do like that they're a lot more limited than gambits are in Three Houses. With gambits, you can really just overload on them and abuse them constantly if you set up for it, which is one of the ways you can destroy the Death Knight in the early chapters. Let's see. He doesn't actually get to counterattack you, and you have enough defense and speed to avoid getting drilled too hard by them. So let's go ahead, Chloe. Just go ahead and stand there, hit him. Sadly didn't crit him. Yeah, I am very worried about you, Alfred. So that's 10 from either of these. Well, this guy, to be fair, this guy would die instantly if he attacks you. So this would be 5, this would be 10, and this would be 14, which is too much. That's too much damage. He has 40 avoid, but that's, yeah, they still have 70% chance. We can't take that chance. How much speed do you have? 10? Okay. If you have 10 speed, you don't get doubled by this, and the archer shouldn't be able to hit you? Yeah, okay. So this is fine. You go ahead, engage. Not Warp Ragnarok, we'll do that next turn. And just go ahead and take him out. She does lose 1 hit point here. Let's see, let me double check. You have 5 defense. So you take 9. That's livable. We don't actually have to engage though, thinking about it. It doesn't improve her speed or defense, looks like. Oh, right, that's right. The stat bonuses you get are just passive for having the ring equipped. And now that I'm thinking about it, all of those rings that I created before this, I'm not actually using right now, which is a problem. So let's just go ahead and use normal fire here. We don't need to engage here, because that just causes us... Oh, wait, we have that by default, so she takes the damage no matter what. I don't like that. Let's see. I really want to get that, but I can't... I don't trust Alfred to survive this turn, is the problem. If I hadn't used that skill that put him past here, he would be safe. He wouldn't be taking all of these hits. But I did.
Your orders, please.
Keep that Fenslayer equipped. Oh, okay. Yes. Tutorial for Convoy. We're not doing that.
Your steward's ready.
Yeah, you are going to move over this way and get ready to heal people as needed. Well, it's, like I said, I forgot to equip them, so they're not actually giving us any value unless somebody equips them. Which is actually even more unfortunate because it means that I have people who aren't gaining SP when I would rather have them gaining SP. But that's okay. We'll live.
I will not forget your loss.
Okay. And... plan you move this way.
Gotcha.
Etier and Boucheron move on over this way. And we'll see. Oh, okay, so here's the tutorial about the treasure chests and the thief.
The castle's under siege. Mighty fine time to nab some treasure.
Thieves? Here now? That's the last thing we need. We'd better stop them.
Okay. So we can let them open one box. I don't know if we can let them open more than one. I guess if it comes down to that, I could just... And I'm in a position to kill the thief either way. What I could do is let him open the second one and find out. And then rewind if it's not something that's manageable. Yeah, so he's just beelining straight for them. You're taking a fight that is just never going to end well for you. Oh no, you're hitting twice for 0. Yep, you're going straight for Saline, of course. So Saline's a little dented. Yeah, Alfred, you're taking hits. And this is why I was making sure that we kept him safe, because he would take those hits and it would hurt. So let's see, if you warp Ragnarok... Oh, okay, so we do this again if it's not in the same turn. Fair enough. So if you warp Ragnarok, you can still get all the way over here and take him out. Yes. The problem is that you go down to 11 health, and let's see, that leaves you with 16 effective health, which is not enough to survive this guy. And this was the problem I was hoping to avoid by getting in there on turn 1. I don't think I'm in range to heal you either, which is just, it's very annoying. Oh, I was wondering why these guys didn't move, and realized that I didn't move Chloe up here the way I'd planned to, so that'll do it. Let's let Alier bait this one out, and just sort of bait with the various people. Yeah. Etier, you go ahead and knock him out.
Pretty weak.
Oh, okay. Interesting. That's good to know, Bergs. I actually figured that these were locked and could only be opened by a thief. That's really good to know, actually. Thanks. Okay. With that in mind, we're going to be safe about this. Mostly. Louis, you're moving in here. You don't care about anything that's attacking you because we're not going to let the axe attack you. Alier's moving over here. Ooh, so here's a fun thought. If we equip Folkvanger and she actually goes below 50% in this next phase, then she gets more attack to work with on the following phase. It's actually a very cool enemy phase sword. You can't reach, okay. You can, but I'd rather you not bait out that guy. So he has 12 health, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Alfred can finish you off here. Yes, you can. Let's go for something a little more accurate if possible. 74. It's the same hit rate. Of course it is. Okay. Well, go for it, Alfred. I believe in you. Oh, God. I should not have believed in you, Alfred. That was terrible. Okay, that's less than ideal. This side of the fight is not going very well. She can finish that guy off. This guy is a bit of a problem. Mostly because Chloe probably gets shot down if this attacks her. Okay, she can actually survive that, which is better than expected. Okay, well, with that in mind, if Chloe can survive that, that's really big. The problem is that I don't think Alfred survives this anymore. Oh no. Oh, Jesus. Okay. This is turning into a mess. I don't like it. It's a mess, but I think that Celine and Celica might be able to dig us out of it. So she hits you for 10 with that. hits him for 8. Oh no, that's not good enough, is it? Oh, jeez. Alfred, why did you miss? It was 74% chance to hit. Why did you miss? This is only 61. It's not very good odds there either. Well, Vander. Save us, Vander. Please save us. Thank you. Okay.
This is the mission of the stewards.
Good. If he baits the sword, then fine. We'll live with that. So you hit that for 15, and Chloe, you hit that for... Wait, hold on. You hit that for 10. Okay, perfect. That'll do. Yep, just move on in. Get your fire, and... Ooh, is Surge better? Surge does more damage. Sure, go for it. I really need to mind her health total, though. She's... Honestly, I actually kind of like moving further forward with Chloe here. It is a 94%, and after missing once already, I don't want to take that chance. 99, we can guarantee that, can't we? Yes, go get him. Okay.
Simple enough.
Yep, and Fram, we're just moving you all the way over here so you can top off Saline next turn. And once you top Saline off, then we're fine. Let me see something. Can any of these attack past the door? I don't believe they can. No. Okay, good. Then you're just going to pick something up for us. Oh, free experience. Interesting. Last chapter it was all about the emblem shard things, so it's neat to see that show up here. Let's get you over here. I don't want you to bait the sword out. I don't think you'd be quite as capable of handling that. Oh, ouch. That... Alright, I'm glad I picked up Folkvanger. Oh no, Alier, you might die. I was not expecting you to get hit or kill that. Oh, Alier, if you don't dodge this, it's over. Oh no! Okay, wow.
Is this really how it ends? I'm so
I was not expecting that to be how this goes.
No! I promised I would fight by your side until the very end! Don't die!
We're forced to rewind. Everything is fine. Okay, I was not expecting that. Those axes have a lot more accuracy than I thought they would against Alier with Mirth engaged and everything. Yikes. Okay. Alright, well, we'll rewind that and figure things out, then. We'll only rewind once. One turn. I will retain my horrible mistake from the start of this. Even though, honestly, if I'm rewinding, I probably would just rewind that. I can't believe Alier took both of those hits, and that they hit so hard. Honestly, the fact that they hit as hard as they did is the most surprising part of that to me. Okay, well, I will cheat a little bit and use our knowledge that Vander can hit this guy.
For the Divine Dragon.
And make our life a lot easier for the rest of this. Oh. Oh wow, you know, actually, I hadn't remembered that this was a thing, but this is quite hilarious. We could have Alfred just go in on this, couldn't we? Ah, don't really like that though. Really, Umbreon? Okay, that is very good to know. Yeah, I do want Saline to move up to here, or... Yeah, he's moving up to here next turn. Ah, shit. And there's no way to heal her. Okay, you know what? I'm going to give myself one full do-over here. Where's our time crystal? I'm going to give myself one full do-over and make sure that we actually take out that thief before he becomes a headache. Because yes. If we got Alier very randomly killed there, I'm going to just start over. Give myself this do-over and
My will
make
is
this
firm.
work.
Please grant me your strength.
It would make it different. I remember Three Houses, if you rewound and did exactly the same thing, it would turn out the same way every time. So you had to at least change something in how you approached it if you wanted to have a different outcome. Yes, you have fire equipped, good. Now warp Ragnarok over here, and we're going to just ace this thief before he has a chance to do anything.
My apologies.
Sometimes it is honestly just the order you do things in
All
that changes it.
eventually will.
So she's potentially got this guy attacking her, but she'll be fine if he does. In the meantime, I'm still going to do this the same way I did it last time. There's no reason for Martha and Dahlia not to crush this. Okay, well, one thing we will find out here is if the level ups stay the same. I feel like they will. That's one thing that I don't think they'd just let you rewind on demand, is how people level up without restarting the entire chapter.
Dream well.
Yeah, okay, so we got the same level we did last time. Okay. What I might do, actually, is have her use the Slim Sword, because that's an extra 30 dodge. And, oh yes, okay, so I will actually do this again, but this time I'm going to give her the Slim Sword instead, and that turns their hit rate into 30 to 40% instead of 60-something percent, and she should at least dodge one of those and probably won't actually kill them at the same time, both of which are good. Now, Alfred, you're going to move up here and hit this guy and see if we get another crit. We did not. Okay. So RNG is definitely not the same. This time, we're going to have Chloe move in and Slim lance you down.
I'm sorry.
Which should get that sword moving a lot earlier than we had it last time.
For you, anything.
And you... Let's have you engage. There's a good chance we actually get people to line up for this coming turn. That would be very helpful. We are not using Override this time. That is a horrible skill right here, because you don't have enough defense to make it good. Yep, and you're just going to back up to right here. Let's get Boucheron over this way. Fram as well. And Clan. And Etier. I'm hoping this is going to play out the way I'm expecting it to, with only the archer chasing after... Oh boy, okay. I was hoping that the archer would be the only one chasing after Chloe, but... Chloe. Celine. That might make things more interesting.
Here goes!
There we go. Nice work, Alfred. Yeah, if he two-shots them, then he's not going to take the hit on second round, which is pretty good. This might get really, really spooky for you, Celine. I wasn't expecting that axe user to go after you right away. And that is actually potentially
if I can,
death.
I shall.
Let's see. Oh, you actually just killed him. The only problem is this guy. But... we have somebody who can help with this. Thank you, Sigurd. Yeah, so Alfred can go bail you out, Celine. He does how much damage to you? 17, so he can't kill you if you use a vulnerary, which is very important because I don't think you can attack him without this guy getting involved as well, and he does almost as much damage, which is not ideal. Oh no! Elliot can't get there, huh? Well, you are annoying. You hit twice, that's good. That means he's very easy to finish off. Yeah, I'm paying attention to that. What we're probably going to do is we'll bail Celine out with Alfred, and then have Alfred just Kento back a bit. Celine's just going to move over here and use a vulnerary. Nope, not override. That's not the skill we want to use here. Nobody's lining up for it. It's very unfortunate. Oh, let's make sure we have as much accuracy as possible, please. There we go. 94%. Don't miss.
This is what I trained for.
Oh, that was a fantastic level. Go get him, Alfred. Yep, and back up one tile. Celine, you're just going to back up again here. Let's see, let me double check your range really quickly. Yep, okay. So you're just backing up to here. This guy can't get to you here. It's only the one, and if you use a vulnerary, you're gonna be fine. You could even equip a slim sword. Huh. Oh, actually, let me see how you do with a slim sword here. I'm curious. Oh, no. You're going to keep your fire equipped, and you're going to demolish him. That's what you're going to do. Fire, I think, is all you need. I don't think you actually need Seraphim, which is less accurate. Yes, so fire kills him. Oh, if only. It's okay. If he goes after... well, he will go after you, and then you'll just enemy face him. Alright. So now we just need to clean this side up. Everything started moving at once, which is very rude of it. But it's okay. We'll make it work. Carefully. Vendor just opens doors. He really does. Interesting that you don't get broken on a counterattack. That's really good to know. Yeah, go get that one, Mathieu.
I can still do more.
Ooh, actually, Boucheron with a hand axe feels really, really good. I don't know if we'll do that. We could just have Clan soften this guy up and then let Boucheron move in for the finish. And you can just go ahead and knock this guy on the head. It's okay. He doesn't need a silver lens. He got no attune. That's good enough. They may not have let us have a silver lens for him, but we're giving him one anyway. Ooh, Alier, you can just kill that. Very nice. Yes, go ahead. Revenge for earlier. Honestly though, she's gotten some really tragic levels back to back, which is not helping right now. Yeah, go get him, Clan. That means Boucheron, you can just knock this guy on the head with an iron axe for accuracy.
Is it over?
Very good, everybody. And let's see, who needs the healing? Chloe's got 19. Avender's honestly okay. Let's go ahead and heal Chloe up. Chloe. I will get used to these names at some point. It will take some time, but I will get used to them. And this is a hand axe, yes, okay. Ideally we bait this guy forward next turn. I don't think I want to do that with Chloe since he'd just break her and she wouldn't get to counterattack anyway. So, what we'll do is just start picking stuff up. Got a torch. Fair enough. I can use torches. Torches are good. This is gonna hurt. But it's going to hurt you a lot more than it's going to hurt me.
I will not forget your loss.
So, we can move in there now, but unfortunately moving in there to kill him is directly in range of everything else. So we're going to bait him instead.
I can still fight.
Ooh. I was about to say we could bait him with Alier, but the break... I wonder if you're immune to break while engaged. You know what? That's actually worth testing out. Oh, never mind, we can't. Of course. That's okay. Here, Fran, you're going to try to bait this guy. We'll also have Alier over breaking the door. Yeah, this'll be fine. You've got fire equipped, just wait right there. Yeah, you've got 5 defense, 10 speed, you should be fine here. You might take a hit, but it's nothing you can't handle. Actually, let's just go ahead and break it from here. It's going to take 2 hits to knock that down. You get experience for punching doors? That's great. Ooh. I think he can... let's see. Hold on, back up. Okay, so when we break this, whoever breaks it from this tile is going to get immediately punched by this soldier. That's good to know. I'm going to let Boucheron handle that next turn. Or... oh, we could actually end up testing this, couldn't we? Although, this guy might... yeah, that combo is a little much, I think, for Alia right now. She's got 7 defense. So that would be 13 and 15, and that's too much. Yeah, that's too much. You don't have that many hit points. Your hit points are not that high right now. We'll take it slow. Boucheron will open this up next turn and bait out... actually, I might have Alia bait this guy out next turn, since she can just break the door from this tile. And if this guy's dead, she doesn't have to worry as much about it. And ideally, we get Luis to bait this archer out at the same time. Lots of bait. Right, go ahead and top off Vander.
I thank you.
Whenever we get another healer, it's going to be very helpful for Fram. It's going to de-stress her quite a bit. Magic, Dex, and Speed. Those are all good for you. Could use more strength, but it's okay. Let's see, you have 11 defense, you only have 6, so you are going to be the better one to bait with. Let's go ahead and get that Rider's Bane equipped, and wait right there. Saline... I don't necessarily want her to use Vulnerary, but I think I should. There's a lot that's starting to move down this corridor, and I'd rather have her at high health now than be out of health later. Okay, let's go. We made it past turn 2 this time. That's good. Oh, this guy doesn't move. Interesting.
Yes.
I don't like it, actually.
Yes, here.
Okay, fine. Let's see if the guy behind you will move. I wonder. You take 8 from that. And this guy has, okay, 14, so does 3 times 2. Okay, so you can tank that. Let's move you forward a bit, see if this guy moves. Just sit tight right there. And Chloe will move in right there. With an Iron Lance, and sit tight as well. Vander, you can move over here and start helping to open that up. This guy didn't move. I don't trust it. You hit for 20 and 22, that's 15 and 13. And it's just too much. Ugh. Okay, fine. Alia, you back up a little bit. To right here, actually, should be fine. And Louis, you're going to open this up for us. You can take those hits. I think everything in here is about to start moving. So, yeah, again, if we can have Clan bait that guy out, that's very, very big for us. Short knife, huh? Let's go ahead and top Alia off. They don't want to move yet. I imagine that with the door down, they'll start moving out to engage us. But it worries me when they just refuse to move. Let's see. How do you do in this fight? It's a pretty even exchange, but if he does move out there, he's not attacking Louis and breaking him, which is good. So we'll leave you right there. Okay, he's going after Louis. Fair enough. Oh, you didn't get broken. Nice. Oh, that's a solid counterattack too. Strength, defense, build, health. I think that's basically all you need. You don't care about speed or res. You're just here. Oh, chain attack. Well, that's not really doing you any good, is it? Louis is just a ball. I love it. Yeah, okay, so this guy's moving now. That does hurt, but you're okay. Hey there, Monty. Welcome to the stream. And so far, loving it. There's a lot going on, and it's great. Ooh, nice crit, Alfred.
You were a good fight.
That was well timed, actually. Helps clean this side up. Okay, so this guy just refuses to move. This guy will probably move in to attack us, but that we can handle. Just by putting someone in front of Saline after she takes you out. Take note. Let's go.
All flowers eventually wilt.
Which also gives her another vulnerary, which is a good thing since she has used 2 of them already. Yeah, Vander, you're just going to stand in front of that.
We'll get through
Make
this.
sure that he doesn't attack our squishy mage. Alfred, you can actually take this fight, but I'd rather let Vander soften him up first. This isn't Iron Axe, not Hand Axe. Yes, good. Ooh. I'm not actually familiar with that. What does the draft run involve? Yeah, this is fine. Go get him, ATA.
I'll take this!
Pretty weak.
ATA. There's no accent on the first E. Dex and speed. Could be better, could be worse. Okay. So what I'll probably do is let Clan come in here and destroy you. Yes, which he can do. Good. Alier can come in here and poke this archer. Let's see. You don't double him here, you just hit once. You don't double him here either, which is very unfortunate. Huh, okay. So if you can't double the archer, you're going to need backup for it. Question then, can Boucheron finish you off? Looks like that's a yes. Go get him.
I hope you find peace.
Oh wow. That can get very interesting. Whoa. Boucheron. Wow. That was basically every relevant stat at the same time. Very nice. Yeah, I imagine that's going to make things very interesting for your first run of the game. Alright. Clan, go ahead.
For the Divine Dragon.
Honestly, that sounds like it could be a lot of fun. Just to force you to think outside the box and use different options from what you're used to. Okay, so for you, we're going to chuck a javelin at you, and then Alier is going to finish you off. Yeah, Alier's really behind right now, level-wise. We need to catch her up. I am really liking Louis. He's so strong. Go ahead and Liberation it up. Let's get Marth recharged as quickly as we can.
Dream well.
Okay. And we're going to go ahead and heal you.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, there's no way around using the mandatory characters, so yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're just going to sit tight right here and let these four handle this side of the map. And everyone else is just going to push up towards the boss. Ooh, Archer's moving. And they're getting reinforcements. Okay. From the stairs, of course. Yeah, that makes sense. So stairs are another thing to keep an eye out for. Good to know. And you can move further than the archer can attack, which means the same thing on the other side. That's very important. Okay. Boucheron. We're going to put you to good use. The archers can cover these tiles though, which is also very important to see. Pram, go ahead and top off Louis over here. Let's keep you further back though. Go ahead and top off Louis.
Why, thank you.
As your steward.
And Boucheron, go ahead and bait out this Cavalier? Is it a Cavalier or Paladin? Cavalier, yeah. How fast is he? 11? Okay, so you don't double, you don't get doubled. You'll just hit him once, and that should be good enough. Wait, how fast is he again? 11. Okay, so if you use the steel axe, you would get doubled, and that... yeah, let's avoid that. That sounds like pain. Yeah, Alier, you're going to just let Louis do his job. And wait right there in the middle, so we can adjust to wherever we need to go. Now you can reach him there. How hard do you hit? 16. We could just let Saline take that. Kind of need Alfred to get some more XP, but we could just feed this guy to him. Yep, literally can't go wrong. Go get him.
This is what I trained for.
And let's let Saline move over here. Keep Fire equipped. She has 19 health, that's 24, and yeah, so she survives easily. He has 8 speed, she has 10. She only hits him back once, but that's okay. I think I'm going to let Vander and Chloe start moving back over this way. We might need them. I don't see there being more reinforcements coming from this side. Could be wrong, but... if there are, we have enough mobility between them to probably manage it. Ooh, this guy has a chance to crit. I don't like that. This guy also has a chance to crit, but he does 0 damage, so it's irrelevant. Okay.
I've taken some hits.
So let's go ahead and just clobber you really quickly. chuck a hand axe at him, and that should let Alier move in to finish the job. Or we do this, and then definitely let Alier finish the job. I like this.
Need some help?
That chain attack is just really useful. I should see if I can just feed that to him. Honestly, Butron really... If we can get him into a good spot, that backup is so good. Does so much free damage. 77%. I'm a little worried about that. I guess I could have Chloe shoot him from over the wall. He really needs that XP, he's only level 5. And same goes for Alier, but we're going to have her go in on this one. Louis, you're hitting a little too hard. It's a good problem. See, he has 8 defense, and 11 speed, so you only get hit once. And you only hit for 8. So you can't actually hit... Oh, ooh, Alier. So she can't kill this one. Let's go ahead and let her take this one. It's probably more important to have her picking up knockouts than anybody else right now. Go ahead. 100% guarantee. You'll get him.
I had to stop you.
Good. Okay. You're getting some better levels. Could use some more dex, but strength is important right now. You have not gotten very much of it. Speed 2. Yeah, meanwhile, Louis, you just go ahead and chuck a javelin at this guy. Solid.
My apologies.
Also lets him counterattack the archer next turn. Okay, we've got soldiers up there. I'm going to want to get Louis up there to bait one of them out. Or Alier. Alier should be able to handle one, right? Oh wait, no, that's not even threatened. It's the archer who's threatening that tile. Okay, so Alier can... Yeah, we can navigate that pretty easily. Good. Okay, Chloe, you are getting away from the scary archer. And we are going to top you off.
Sorry to
Travis
trouble
just
you.
working overtime here. She's just on full-time healing duty. Alright, who's getting this between the two of you? Honestly, Alfred, you need it more. But Alfred can also get further over here than Celine can. Nah, it's okay, Alfred needs it more. And if he misses, we can always Kanto him back to make sure Celine gets an easy free knockout.
You were a good fight.
Two, three, good. Okay, she can move on up. Yes, there is a breakable wall over there.
It looks like we can break that wall. We could catch the enemy by surprise if we do that.
Surprise! Or, you know, we could
My
probably
resolve is
have
unchanged.
Thaleen go ahead and just warp over said wall and ambush them. At least in another turn or three. Oh, interesting. Oh. Okay, I don't like how many of these enemies have crit chance already. It basically reads a 2% chance for an instant kill on anyone they're attacking who isn't named Louis. I don't like how much crit there is running around already. I'm going to need to start just checking to see who has actual luck stats. Because, yeah. Oh no, he has 5 luck. Like, that's not even terrible. Why do they have so much crit? I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Okay. That's okay. Alier, go ahead in a minute. Just delete this, if you don't mind. Put that extra speed to work.
Dream well.
Yeah, we don't actually want to break it down completely just yet. I'm really just doing this so he gets the Kanto to move... Oh, he doesn't get Kanto after attacking a wall. Interesting.
My will is
okay.
firm.
That's good to know. They're just going to open our treasure next turn. And... you... who are we feeding you to? Chloe's level 7. Honestly, Fran could use it if she can actually kill him, which she can't. She breaks him, but that's about it. Etier, you would actually like that. He has 5 defense, so you hit him for 11. Oh, that's perfect. Very good. I don't want you to steal that if we... You know what, this is actually a good spot to test it. We only have one person. Okay, so it doesn't actually consume it if they don't have an emblem equipped. That is good. Very important to know. Yep, go get him. Nice, easy, clean knockout.
I can still do more.
Yep, everybody else moves up. Well, I could have Vendor start baiting. It's actually a little tempting. Yeah, let's see if we can get these guys moving forwards. I'm going to let him just stay at this health total. No to makes him a little more mobile next turn, if necessary. You go ahead and top off your brother.
That helps. I am ready to serve.
Okay.
What's next?
And I wonder if the follow-up... Okay, this will be another fun thing to test out. So if we give him a hand axe, he should be able to chain attack. I don't know if it works in the enemy phase. Probably not. Oh, and he got broken anyway, so no counterattack available. Okay, they all start moving. Good. Good. That is actually really great. Open up. Let's see what's in the box. Armor Slayer. Nice. That's going to help Alier out quite a bit. Obstruct? Ooh. Oh, that's a very cool staff. It's legal map hacks. So, I think this is 10 uses of the staff. Ooh, that's a dangerously strong staff to just put in player hands this early. It just creating a smaller choke point is so strong. Even if it's only for one turn. Okay, so this is a little bit of a mess. I don't necessarily want to have all of this attacking us at once. You have a hand axe, so it's important to flag your range. I think what we're going to do is just back up a bit. Keep your hand axe equipped. Alier, I might have you move in here. And just equip the slim sword. Maximum speed and dodge. He has 84. Oh, that's right, it's a hand axe. So that would be 20 and... Oh, only 14. Okay, so those swords don't hit anywhere near as hard, they just hit fast. So if she's only getting hit once with each of them, that's fine, she can handle that. And that means we can also...
onward.
Back you up and get you a heal, you need it. And I'd like to move... hold on. How much damage do you two do to Chloe? 3 times 2 or 8? Okay, she'll be fine. So she can just sit here and bait someone else out. Go ahead with Slim Lance. You just equip this because Fenceweir is really good. It's honestly tempting just to put him up here. If they surround him, he's just not caring. I don't think he even takes damage from any of this. Yeah, he's just at 0. Nothing does damage to him except maybe this guy. Okay, no, that guy would do a few damage. That's okay. And by a few, I mean 1 damage, because he has 2 ladies nearby, and that's all he needs to just be absurdly tanky.
I am saved.
Alright, Fram. Abuse that heal XP. Speed and defense, fair enough. You could really use better stats than that. Yep, someone's going after Alia, that's fine. At least she doesn't have a chance to get critted, that is at least plus. Oh yikes, that chain attack did a lot, didn't it? Thankfully we did not get her killed this time, even if it was very close. Okay, wow. Yeah, you are a little bit on the low side, Alia. It's okay, we can top you off and engage some emblems.
Lend me your strength.
Do you need to lodestar that? That's my question. You do not. Good. You'll get really low, but you do not need to lodestar that. The question is if I want you to go after that, or if I want you to just demolish the axe behind him. And what I'm thinking is that we actually just have Etier take you out. Yes! That's much better.
Let me help!
Oh, darn it. Never mind. It was almost much better. Until disaster. It's okay. Chloe, go ahead. Take that down, if you don't mind.
I'll take this!
Oh, there you go.
What a lovely finish!
Okay, it's kind of funny that, that Boucheron actually did the work there, and then Chloe ended up getting the XP. She didn't actually get to throw her lance at all, Boucheron just actually landed the second hit. Chain guard? Oh! This guy's... okay, so we need to go after this before we finish him off. Fair enough. Alright, let's get Martha online. And go ahead and rush that down, I think. I don't think the normal attack is enough. Wait, is it? Oh, it is. As long as we heal you first. That's important. So, heal first, then go do the thing. Yes, save units, but actually balanced. Indeed. I didn't realize that's what this unit was doing when she moved back there, but makes sense. I figured, I was curious about that, because I expected her to just go after Chloe, or Louis, but That makes sense, because she was using the guarded ability. It's also really balanced because you can only do this once. Like, if I can actually demonstrate here, because you can only shield adjacent allies from attack if you're at full HP. So it only works for one hit. But that one hit can sometimes be all you need to guard from. So it's actually, I really like it. It's another concept that actually made its way over from Heroes. Yeah, that's the Chain Bard. Or we just chop you. Sadly can't one-shot her. Not with you. I wonder if you can. Oh, you come so close. Oh, but you know what we could do? So if I move Bucheron up this way, and have him chuck a hand axe at you, then... Actually, I'd rather just let Bucheron pick up that knockout. Go ahead. This is fine. Actually, I don't think it works that way because, again, it doesn't function at all if you drop below 100%. So basically you block one hit, and that hit turns into 20% damage on the person blocking. And after that it just stops working. Right, I need to heal you before we do anything else here. Alright, go chuck a hand axe at that one. Oh, that's kind of inaccurate. Let's see. Yeah, because if we look at it here, it's no longer able to guard because it's taken a hit. So this is just a guaranteed knockout. I think we go ahead and take this. I think this is the most dangerous enemy of the two. And I want to make sure they're dead. Dex and speed. Honestly, fine. More speed is great for a mage. And now we can move you in here to attack with an Iron Axe, which is a lot more accurate. Should be able to finish that off.
Is it over?
I think if they could go back and change it, that might be how they would work save skills. It definitely feels like they looked at save skills in Heroes and used it as a testing ground for this mechanic, balanced it a lot more, and then added it to this game. Now there's also a very good chance that the skill gets significantly stronger later in the game. Oh yeah, Obstruct Staff could definitely get added into Heroes. 100%. Could see that.
Kind of you. Here goes.
Alright. Do you even need it? Let's see. If you can finish him off without it... Oh no, it's so close. 4 hit points away. And I don't think you double... Oh, you can! Oh yes, go get him then. So... This is a 100% guaranteed KO, and we can wait to engage until we're closer to the boss. And on top of that, because we broke him, he doesn't even get a chance to counterattack.
As your steward.
Alright, okay, that was a fun little mess to untangle. Let's get you back online, and you back online. So, this is something I'm also curious about, to see if Warp Ragnarok can just get you over a wall. And if so, how far does it go? Oh, you can. That is hilarious. We're not going to do that. I'd rather be safe about this. Let's unmark you, get you. I want to bait the two of you out. So, where are axes? Here you are. Let's get you right here. The hand axe. Actually, Louis. Louis is just so good. He really is. Let's go ahead and top off Allier. And this should probably also tell us if the boss moves. I feel like he will, but if he doesn't, then hey. Makes life easy for us. Oh wait, no, don't need to engage just yet. Just break the wall. And that gives us an opening for these two to move in, without necessarily teleporting in with Ragnarok. Oh, you missed. Okay, boss moves. Good to know. Alright, so if I engage with you, do you just get the movement right away?
Are yours.
This is something I should have checked last turn, but... Oh, you do. Perfect. Okay, so that's definitely what we'll do. And we should also be able to get Saline in there with Ragnarok. Good, good, good. Everything going well. So, if we just engage with you and Lodestar Rush, does this kill the boss instantly? Not quite. He's 2 hit points away from just getting murdered. That's... oh, it's so close. She actually does almost as much damage to him just by going at him with a single attack. Wild. So basically, as long as we do a little bit of damage to him... Wait, what is that red diamond under his health bar? Does he have a second health bar? I recognize that from Three Houses. That might be something I need to keep an eye on. How hard do you hit? 24? So let's just make sure everybody survives you. You only have 7 speed, so that's not really relevant. Yeah, I was looking at it and thinking, hold on. That might just be to let you know that there's a boss, but the bosses so far have just had the extra glow on their health bar. This guy, the little diamond there is, questionable. I don't trust it. So, Alfred, you are only level 6. We need to give you some XP. Honestly, Clan and Boucheron both need it more. So what we can do is Vander and Louis and Allier, I think, are all fine to just sit next to him. Chloe can take a hit too. Alright, Clan, go ahead and just shoot this one to start with. Let's see, how much damage do you do? You do 12. That goes up to 16. Oh, actually, that's right, just equip the Steel Axe, and then this just automatically does more. Go get him.
Need some help?
Okay. Boucheron, you get one more shot at actually finishing this off. I hope you hit. Oh, I say that, and then immediately realize that if he doesn't hit, he dies, so let's be careful about that.
Thank you. I'm all set.
Okay. Please hit. If you don't hit, we have backup options to finish him off. Good.
I hope you find peace.
Alright, now, let's see, how hard do you hit this guy? So you can finish him off. You don't die. Oh, wow. Comes very close, but you don't die to him. That's good. Make sure... Yeah, you're not getting any extra defense from anywhere, so that's important. Yeah, and you can definitely use this XP, so go ahead.
I've got muscle to spare.
Alright, fine. Written down. Wasn't
Pretty
necessary, but works for me. Okay, so time to work on your health bar. Oh, Louis does not care. He just does not care. This is so great.
Those shiny rings of yours are gonna be mine, mine, mine! Reward, here I come!
Good luck with that.
That all you got?
This one's a tough opponent. He can keep on fighting even after taking a fatal blow.
Oh, so they do actually tell you about this here. Revival stones. You gotta keep on hitting them. Their health bars are deceptive. I feel like it's actually better if I stun him with Allier. Let's go ahead and just engage. This should wipe out his first health bar pretty easily.
I will show you no mercy. Prepare to die.
Ooh, the Divine Dragon. If I kill you, I won't have to lick her boots anymore.
It's an interesting comment. Break defenses is so good. That's a skill I think I'm going to want to make sure I get to everybody at some point, because it's just... it really doubles down on weapon triangle, which is super important. Okay, I need to surround you, is what we need to do. The only problem, of course, is that I also want to land on these before we end the match. It shouldn't be that hard. Yeah, you have 11 defense, 5 speed. Yeah, he can't kill you. Good. Let's just up the speed. We don't need to do too much damage to him. We don't actually want to finish him off.
You invaded my castle and threatened my mother. I'll slay you where you stand.
Oh, the Prince of Flowerland is threatening me. I'm real scared.
Prince of Flowerland. Okay. And you are just not going to attack him. I want him to survive this coming turn. Yes. You actually take a lot of damage from him, wow. The Prince of Flowerland is threatening me. Wait a minute. Hold on, he's doing more damage now. Is he? Yeah, he is. He's hitting for 24 now instead of... Oh, hold on. That's 21 damage. That kills 88. Okay, so when they do revive, they get stronger. Alright, nope, that's good to know. This is things we are learning. So, let's see. That was fine. That was not. Honestly, all that means is we need to be a little bit more careful with when we attack. And that's fine. So we'll start with Louis again. This is fine. We are learning. I'm glad I spotted that. I was double-checking the map along the way and thinking, wait a minute. Something's not quite right. He's hitting harder than I thought. Yeah. Okay, so it's going to tell us about this again. Yeah, it's weird. Okay, no, he has 24 attack here. Did it just upgrade? Is that what this is? No. Okay, no, he's not getting more stats. She just has 4 defense somehow. Oh, because she's standing next to Alier. That's right. I forgot that this does +1 defense as well as +1 attack. That's what it is. Okay, no, I'm wrong about that. Sorry. I was not paying attention to all of the skills. So he doesn't do more damage. It's just that I wasn't counting Alier in there. Yeah. So if we attack him here with Folkvanger again, he is just very dead. Once.
I will show you no mercy. Prepare to die.
Ooh,
Ooh.
divine dragon.
This is, I like the boss themes. The boss themes so far are just really good.
I had to stop you.
Consumes, heals to full. Fair enough. So yeah, if I put Etier over here, even now... Oh wait, hold on. I need to hit him once to get him out of that. Just play it safe. Make sure you've got all the speed you can. Go ahead and knock him on the head.
You invaded my castle and threatened my mother. I'll slay you where you stand.
Oh, the Prince of Flowerland is threatening me. I'm real scared.
Okay, so you stay put, and let me triple check Etier right here. Yeah, only takes 20. Okay. So, let's kill you really quickly.
I can still do more.
Okay. Bond fragments are get. Let's see. Yep, you don't die either, so let's keep that javelin equipped. Park you there. Free XP, I will take that happily. And yep, you just chill. Don't hit him.
Please
If I
grant
warp
me your
Ragnarok,
strength.
he's probably going to die. Yes, he would. He would die miserably. Just bark. Going after him, fair enough. Breaks so he doesn't take the counter. We could, honestly, I'm trying to feed this to Alier and also want to pick up this before we go. Because Alier she's a little bit behind this level curve at this point. So, you go ahead and top Chloe off.
Oh, that's a big help.
I would like to let her go in on this, but she's gonna finish him off. And, yeah. Yeah. It's okay. Chloe, you go over here, I think? Or is there someone else who'd rather get that XP? There's definitely someone else who'd rather get that XP. And his name is Alfred. And it's spawn fragments anyway. Oh well.
Whatever you require.
Alright, Louis. Actually, you should go over to the other side. You take less damage from here. Nope. He just does not take damage. This is such a perfect lance for him. Because he already takes really low damage to start with. And what Lance is doing is at the start of every turn, any enemies that are next to him get reduced attack for the coming turn. So he just becomes even tankier as he continues to fight. Yeah, honestly, I think I do give Etier one shot just to try and level up here. It hurts, but the XP is worth it. XP is always worth it. Alright, Allier. No mercy indeed. Go get him.
Fate has brought us here.
You're out of health bars. Go away.
I better get out of here.
Oh no, Allier. Allier, please. Those are stats that you do need, but oh god, that was terrible. I think I'm going to have to just feed her, like force feed her all of the stat up items at this point because she's getting really, really tragic level ups. On the other hand, the defense is good because she is currently taking way more damage than I'm comfortable with. And being able to secure hit chances is also really important.
Alfred, Mother is in the back room. She's okay.
Oh, that's a relief.
Thankfully, this mother
Thank
isn't
you,
going to die
all of you, for
within
rescuing
2
me.
chapters of us
My
meeting
children,
her,
you're
I hope.
safe. What a relief.
We have a guest, Mother. Someone came all the way from Lethos to see you.
The Divine Dragon?
Queen Eve, it's an honor to meet you. I'm so glad that you're all right. I've come here by invitation of Prince Alfred.
Just look at you, awake at long last. I am Eve, the Queen of Firene. It is my absolute pleasure to welcome you.
The Divine Dragon has come to help our country, Mother. We were just in time to rescue Saline.
And you,
get this,
too.
The Divine One summoned Emblem Celica from our ring.
A legendary emblem. Oh my, how extraordinary. Thank you sincerely. You have my deepest gratitude. My family is safe because of you. You are blessed with the same powers as your mother.
Oh no.
How is Queen Lumera?
Oh no, that's
Well, she's gone. My mother passed away.
No, that's awful. I'm so sorry.
Some intruders entered the castle. They tried to kill me, but she gave her life to protect mine.
Oh, how tragic.
I'm glad that I could spare your children the pain of losing their mother.
My
Honestly,
heart
yes.
goes out to you.
Forgive me.
It's going
We've
to be
only
something
just
that
met,
she can
and
at
here
least
I
feel
am,
a little bit
laying
better
my
about.
grief at
Feel
your
a bit
feet.
better about.
I just wish I could have saved her too.
Divine One,
While I
Oh,
cannot
jeez,
take away
Monty.
your sorrow, perhaps I can help you bear it.
Hector decided he wants to learn how to throw a book.
To reunite with her and then lose her so soon, I can only imagine how painful that was. For now, allow yourself to grieve, knowing that I grieve with you.
Thank you, Queen Ev.
It's
Your
funny
warmth, your
because
kindness. It's almost like she's here with me.
it's funny. She actually has
How
a
are you
line in
feeling?
Heroes that sort
Better.
of
I'm sorry you had to
references
see me like that.
No,
the
we
death
shouldn't have
and
dragged you into all this.
regret, which is
right
really
now.
interesting.
I'm sorry, Divine One.
As am I.
But if I hadn't left when I did, what might have happened to you, Celine? Or you, Queen Ev? I'm proud to serve people in need, like my mother did.
Thank you.
Now, the Illusian leader. She said her kingdom released the Fell Dragon.
Where did she
I
go,
take it
anyway?
That's why the corrupted are appearing in Elios again.
Now there's no question that the Fell Dragon's after the rings. Which means we need to hurry. Head them off before they can reach the next one.
Queen Ev, your country's ring. May I take it?
Of course. The kingdom of Firene
The speed
gives
cap
it
is
with
actually really
love,
good for him.
Trust and gratitude.
Thank you very much.
There is something you should know, however. My kingdom has another emblem ring in its possession.
Oh, really? Do tell.
Since when?
There is another ring? Here in Firene?
It was kept secret to avoid conflict. For generations, knowledge of this ring has been confined to the monarchs of Firene. However, now that the Fell Dragon has arisen, it is best to dispel the shroud of secrecy. It is commonly thought that the Divine Dragon gave one ring to each country's leader. However, Firene received a second.
Favoritism.
The ring of the Dawn Maiden.
I see.
To ensure that no one would find it, the ring was hidden away far from the castle. It rests in a shrine on the Brodian
Favoritism.
border.
Oh, I remember those old ruins.
I guess we're going to go pick Micaiah up.
You do?
Yeah. Mother took me there after Father died. She told me to keep the location in mind. At the time, I didn't know why. Now it makes sense.
I was preparing you for the day you became king.
I'll take everyone to the shrine. From there, I can continue on with the Divine Dragon.
So, you are leaving, Alfred?
Yes. I want to do my part to end this war. With your blessing, Mother, I'm going to help the Divine Dragon bring peace to Elios.
I don't know.
Mother,
I feel
I
like
would
any
like to
team we
join
put
as
together
well.
is going to be more
Alfred.
competent than with Dawn Brigade.
Celine,
You have my blessing. I know you will serve the Divine Dragon with honor. On one condition. Swear to me that you will come back alive.
We will
swear.
do our
I
best.
swear it.
thank you very much, Queen Ev.
I trust that you will take some time to rest prior to your departure. The journey ahead will be arduous, but know that you are all in my prayers.
Anything
May
can
good fortune
happen.
shine upon
We're
you.
going to try very hard to make sure it doesn't. This game has some very interesting tricks up its sleeve. And we're still only on chapter 5, so nowhere near the end of this game. There's going to be a lot more to come. Well, thank you for sticking around.
Divine
You are
One.
pretty good with Celica.
Sure.
Yeah, no, you did pretty well
Can
for
I
yourself.
just say,
Thanks.
Divine One. Pardon me.
Yeah, well, we never did figure out where that other
Divine One.
lady went, did we?
Yes.
That's a nice angle for the palace to have,
Yes.
honestly.
Yes.
I'll be honest, this is going to still be a bit overwhelming for Alier, I think. It's just, okay, there's a whole country of people that worship me?
Yes.
Thank you so much.
A lost
Yes.
item. Sadly, we don't have Byleth here. I'm sure Byleth would have plenty of insight on how to recover that for you. We're getting a lot of these.
Yes.
Yeah. Standing army helps keep things
Spectacular as ever.
keep things peaceful.
Yes.
No, you're shaping up to be a very solid mage. Happy to have you. I think we've talked to all of these people. Oh, no, not you yet. Yeah, we've talked to everyone else though. I don't see any more glowy bits, so off we go. Let's go to the Somniel first. Can wrap things up in here and then probably call it a night after that. Oh, wait, what's going on?
You're the Divine Dragon, right? Got a second to talk?
Oh, are we getting more people at the
Who might you be?
castle?
Me? I'm a blacksmith. You can call me Kelne.
And I am Pina,
Huh.
a clothier. Pleased to meet you.
I'll
A
cut right to it.
blacksmith, huh?
Our friend Durton wrote us and said he opened a shop at your base. And, well, we'd like to go there too. We'll be a real help. I can strengthen your weapons.
My clothes and accessories won't win you any battles, but they will catch eyes and turn heads.
That is the
Certain
really
vouches for you,
important
that's
part.
good enough for me. Please come along to the Somniel.
Really?
I mean,
That's
who
great.
cares if you
You'll
win
be
if you
glad to have
don't
us
do it
around,
in
I
style,
promise.
right?
Indeed. Thank you, Divine One.
Oh, this guy's still alive.
Okay, I think I lost him.
Really? You sure about that, darling?
No, okay, well
You're
that's where
shaking
you
like
ended
a
up.
leaf. I take it you failed to obtain the ring.
Apologies, ma'am. Those guys were tougher than they looked. But I can tell you things. Stuff that'll help you track it down. Like the fact that Princess Saline ran off with it. The Divine Dragon has it now. Pretty good info, right? What do you say? How about we call it even this time around? I won't let you down again.
Something tells me she's not buying it.
How naive you are. After you fail me once, there is no second chance.
No! Please don't kill me! Please don't kill me!
Well, that seemed a lot like the laser beam that
I am
Lumera
sorry,
shot
my lady. Apologies
earlier.
for the mess. And our failure to acquire the ring.
I was expecting to get at least one. At least now we know that Lumera is dead.
Yes, but there's another divine dragon to take her place. I can't believe that beast had a child.
It does explain why she was so willing to sacrifice her life.
What should we do?
The battle at Lethos Castle took its toll. We're in no shape for another confrontation. We'd best lie low for a spell. Leave them be, for now.
Understood.
Mysterious cloaked and hooded figure. Vaguely Sothis shaped. Unlikely to have any connection to Sothis, but vaguely Sothis shaped. Smithy and Boutique, and the arena is open. Ooh, the Amiibo Gazebo. Amiibo Gazebo. Eh. Pickle making tools.
That's right.
Well, your prince loves muscles. That is sort
Well,
of
hey
his
there.
whole shtick. He loves muscles. So let's see what you've got today. Nothing new. Alright, that's fine.
Take care.
We should probably not spend too much money there anyway, just yet. So let's see what we've got here. I hope it's more than just maiden butler outfits, honestly. I know that it was, I know that that was basically the extent of customization for the most part in Three Houses, and that was a little unfortunate. There were the sportswear too, but it was very limited. So I'm curious to see if they do anything different here.
Now, about the boutique.
Oh wow. That's a neat dress. Oh, so this is what all these materials are for. Okay. Sunglasses. Okay, no, they've got a lot of different options then, this game. Oh, this is gonna be great. Okay, so a lot of it is, like they said, you can wear it with anybody once you have them. Let's see. Okay. Trying to... learning the menus can take a little bit. I'm trying to use Elendar to cycle between the types, and it's not quite there. These are neat, though. Okay, he looks like a bishop. Very much like a bishop in this. Wow. I'm looking forward to seeing all the different stuff that they put together for this. We don't actually have that much steel. I don't think I want to spend it on this just yet. Especially since I haven't checked out the blacksmith. And blacksmith is probably something we should check out first, since that seems like it might be useful for weapons.
Here's how the smithy works.
Materials and gold strengthen weapons. Refine, engrave, and exchange. Okay. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Okay. And you can trade. Probably trade up at a pretty steep rate. Oh, you just get those? Interesting. I guess that would be in the change menu. I didn't actually look at that. I figured we were stuck with the defaults for now. Okay, so here's where we see the actual weapon stats. Well, we should probably upgrade this, honestly. Since we're probably keeping this weapon on hand the entire game long, it makes sense to upgrade it. Let's go ahead and refine that. Level 3 we do not have enough materials for. Fair enough. Yeah, we need silver. We actually have the steel, we don't have the iron, but we do need silver, and that's about it. Iron should roll in pretty easily, I think. This is another thing that, honestly, I've been quite impressed by, but Fensalir is probably the one we go for first. This thing is just really solid. What? These upgrades are terrible. I guess, in a way, the upgrades for these weapons being terrible fits very well with the game they come from, tragically. Yeah, just like +1 attack. Although it's also possible that the +3 that Liberation gets for its first upgrade is... Oh, wait a minute. We upgraded it twice, didn't we? Yeah, we went straight to +2. Okay, never mind. That's the comparison I should be making. No wonder. Okay, yeah. Not paying attention to what I'm doing, apparently. Okay, never mind. All of what I said is wrong. A question mark? Oh, you know what? I bet this upgrades it to the next tier level. Like, assuming these go iron, steel, silver, the way Fire Emblem usually does, this is probably steel body art with a higher base attack. Very interested to see if, for weapons like this, if you refine them and then upgrade them later, then you keep the level upgrade that it was at before. That would be something to test. Curious to see that. Ooh. Yeah, this is definitely what this is for. Very cool, though. Oh, there's a lot here. This is neat. I like this. Interesting that Liberation, even at 5, only goes up to 12 attack. Wow. Like, this one hits 16 and has more crit, more hit. Same weight. Oh, no, a little less hit, but more crit, more strength, same weight. Yikes. Maybe it gets upgraded later on in the story. That would make sense. They wouldn't give it to you at max power right away. That would be a little much. Okay. I think we're going to take it easy on upgrading too much for now. Allier getting an upgrade is fine. This I do want to see. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. That just adds 50 dodge? What? Oh, wow, Celica. You lose 1 point of attack, but you make it weigh less, and you gain 50 dodge? That is wild. Okay, so these two are more attack, this one weighs less, and... Oh, dodge is... Is dodge avoid or... Okay, which one of avoid or dodge is the actual dodge chance, and which one affects crit? Let's find this out. Okay, dodge is for crit avoid. I was going to say, 50% chance to just dodge an attack seems excessively strong. So, no, what Celica's is she says you no longer get crit with this weapon. This weapon makes you functionally immune to being criticaled. And honestly, that's really good to have. Sigurd's is the one that gives you dodge chance. Or avoid chance, rather, but chances to dodge an attack. They probably should have tried to find a better wording for dodge and avoid. It's going to get a little confusing. Does this cost us stuff to apply? It does. Okay, so it costs you 100 of these to apply one, and probably 100 fragments to change it away as well. So it's something to look at and be careful with. Marth's is just slight upgrades across the board. This is more avoid focused, reduces the weight. I honestly kind of like Marth's. I should apply these though. And also, while I'm at it, make sure I equip rings to people because I forgot to do that before last chapter. I want to apply this to one, but I don't think any of them are correct for it. The crit chance, it is kind of good with that, actually. Just saying you can't be crit. Honestly, there are still 9 more of these to find, so who knows what they do. Range is one of the stats that is included in this. I would not be surprised to see someone like Ike be the one who gives that. Considering, you know, Ragnall, 1 to 2 range. Or maybe just Byleth, because Creator Sword is also a distant counter weapon, at least in his game. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. This is 400. This is... okay, so the cost to apply them to weapons changes depending on the weapon. Armor Slayer's 250, Steel's 200. Oh, wow. Okay, so that's important to see. Throwing these on weapons is something you should take pretty seriously for most weapons. This one's kind of a freebie, probably because it belongs to Alier, and, you know, main character's going to be a little bit spoiled, but that's really good to know. So, when you apply those, you should apply them to a weapon that you're pretty sure you're going to continue using for the rest of the game, I think. And that way you avoid wasting these fragments instead of using them elsewhere. I think I do want to apply one here. This is basically 15% dodge chance, or 10% crit, 10% hit, and 5 critical avoidance. It's between these two. I think I'm going to go with Sigurd's. Yeah, and we can just change it later if we want. And if we remove it from this weapon, it becomes available for a different weapon. Oh, it's so tempting to just start upgrading things, but again, I think for the most part, I should wait before we start upgrading things until we find higher quality weapons to upgrade.
I'll be here.
Something like the armor... oh, actually, let me check. While we're here, let's see if something like the Armor Slayer actually has... okay, so the Armor Slayer is its own self-contained thing. That's just effective against armored, and that is its whole identity. Which is fair. It's a good identity. Okay, these do get upgraded. Probably to a spear, or maybe a short spear first and then a spear later. Probably the same with the hand axe, yep. Steel bow has... oh! Branching upgrades! Ooh, that's interesting. This one's grayed out. This one's... oh, because we're highlighting it. Okay. This one just has 1. Also just has 1. Steel sword probably has... wait, what? That is 3 different potential upgrades from a steel sword? Okay. Iron probably just... oh no. Oh. Okay, iron swords you can upgrade into an armor slayer. This is the armor slayer silhouette. So, interesting. The first one is going to be a steel sword, second one's an armor slayer. I don't know what this one is. Interesting. What about the slim swords? Okay, those just turn into iron. So slim can turn into iron. Lances have 3 different upgrades too. Huh. Oh, okay, and you can kind of cheat here too, because it shows you that it has effective versus cavalry here. So this is the cavalry breaking lance that we picked up in Rider's Bane. The last one I don't know. I wonder what this one has. Only 2. Okay, so this only has 2. This one's probably just a silver axe. This one is an effective versus cavalry axe. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't check the iron axe, did I? Yeah, this is effective versus armor. The iron axe probably turns into a hammer. Yeah, okay, so you have a hammer upgrade. What is this? There's some very interesting looking silhouettes in here. I am looking forward to seeing what they are eventually. What are your exchange rates, out of curiosity? Not enough metal. Oh, okay, so if we go in here, we can see the exchange rates. 1 silver's worth 90 iron, so you probably need 100 iron for a piece of silver. Yeah, okay, so it's always going to lose you overall materials to trade, which I expected. It's completely fair.
I'll be here.
It looks like it goes above, so you'd probably need 110 iron for a piece of silver. Ooh, okay, that forge is going to be a very interesting area to check out. Oh, right, I forgot the arena's open. So what is this about? Oh, okay, so this is a way to grind in between chapters. It doesn't cost you anything, but you can only do it a few times. Ah, okay. And you can spend bond fragments to just increase bond levels. Okay. Huh. I wonder if I want to do this. This feels like it's a way to... Well, they do limit you, though. You have a limited number of actual uses of this. Let's see, I'm curious to see how much this does. He's already at S rank with axes. Let's see, who needs it most? Our level 5s, so... Let's let the siblings have at it. Oh, you only get to train 1 person? Okay, suddenly this becomes so much more balanced than I thought it was. So you only get...
33rd Steward of the Divine Dragon!
Today's workout begins now!
Oh! Okay, Clan, you actually do have this, wow.
Oh no!
Very close, but you actually beat Alfred.
Me what I still need to work on.
Yum! The lingering taste of victory!
I wonder if it's a guaranteed win, or if it's... Huh. Okay. You don't really get much extra XP from that either. I don't think I trust Fram to actually win a fight in here. Let's try you. See how you do.
I am Boucheron, Royal Knight of Firene.
I am Saline, Princess of Firene.
Oh, this could actually end really badly for either one ending.
You cut me down most
there it goes.
effectively.
I worked up a good sweat.
I was going to say, okay, he has a 61% chance to hit 2 shots her. She needs 3 hits to kill him. Alright. I wonder if the person you pick loses, if the other person gets the experience instead. It's an interesting question. I actually really do appreciate the arena all of a sudden. I feel like it's balanced just by having a limited number of uses, and the fact that you may not actually come out on top. Let's see how Alier does. Go get him.
Let's have a good match.
This is my chance to shine!
Oh, Fram. Oh no. Oh no, Fram. I'm so sorry.
It's
This is...
okay. I'll win the next one.
Somehow, I won.
a little bit abusive. That wasn't even close. Honestly, I really like this arena style. I think it's a good way to just help prop up units that you might not have gotten to the level you want them to be at. As long as, you know, they're actually capable of doing stuff. That does help. Poor Fram. Poor Fram was just, not having a good day there. We do technically have the funds to do this. I don't know if I want to yet. It is nice that they also get support points. I noticed that. It's... yeah. It's a good thing. There's so much in this game. This is going to be a game I spend a lot of time with. This is going to be great. Let's collect Alfred.
It's like this.
Yeah, you two actually ended up being very close to each other, all things considered. For games that are only very, very loosely connected. That's fair, birds. And honestly, I think the Somnial stuff is not really going to be too big of a spoiler for the most part, outside of maybe support conversations. It's really just about knowing what you can do in this castle, and what you can look forward to. For me, I think most of the biggest spoilers are going to be story-related, or major mechanic-related. I could see it. Honestly, Fire Emblem's moving closer to that over the last couple of iterations. I could see us getting one eventually. Let's actually go ahead and do this. I do have a couple of Fire Emblem amiibos on hand, so let's see what this does in this game. You'll earn special rewards from Fire Emblem amiibos. Oh, like a Mirth outfit. Fun. Alright. Outfits. Oh, this is the stuff that you've... Oh, you get tickets, and then you can pick them up. Huh, okay. And there's music too. Alright. So let's scan Ike to start with. Oh. Yep, I'm working on that. Here we go. There we are. Had to figure out exactly where we're putting it. One each of fashion and music. Oh, okay. So you can do a certain number of these every day, and I wonder if it unlocks specific stuff. No, it doesn't. Okay, so what it does is it limits you to what you can pick up to the emblems that you've already recruited. And okay, so we've still got some more amiibos we can scan. Let's see, I've got a Corin. Get ourselves some more tickets. And let's find some more. I do have some others too, so... May as well do all of these. Oh! An error occurred. Oh, maybe I moved it too quickly. Okay, so the Fire Emblem amiibos are probably the only ones that actually give you the tickets. Fair enough. So the other amiibos are just going to give you resources then. Yeah. Okay. Well, I think the Fire Emblem ones are probably the only ones I'll keep doing every day. I have the other ones over here already, so I just may as well. Okay. Well, she can... Okay, so she's only going to be able to use... These are going to be gender locked, is what it is. Yep. He can use Marth and Sigurd, and the girls can all use Celica. Celica style. Well, I can pick up 2 of these. Let's just grab Marth and Celica, sure. We should be able to get another couple of them tomorrow, so... And get the music, too. I was worried for a moment that it was crashing, but we did save pretty recently, so... Alright. Oh, that's neat. I actually appreciate them doing it this way. The one thing that I didn't really like as much about the amiibos in Three Houses was that each thing that you unlocked was locked behind a specific amiibo. And if you didn't have the right one, well, you're never gonna get the thing.
Well then?
It was really just music, I think, in Three Houses. But still, it's one of those things that you kind of like to unlock and just take those extra blank lines out of your music box. We are being reassured repeatedly that this is the safest place on the planet. I am starting to be concerned that it may be invaded at some point. Garrick Marquaz.
If you're bored...
Hey there, you two.
Indeed.
He just likes to watch.
Great!
Alright, we've got a support conversation with you. After a very, very one-sided training session. Oh no, we're right back to training.
So shiny when you sweat! Hey! Look over here! Hey! The Divine One looked right at me!
Fram,
Thank
are you okay?
Universe, for creating someone so awesome and so very shiny.
Shiny?
Oh, sorry. Am I distracting you?
Maybe a little bit.
You're not distracting me.
Oops. Sorry. See, I'm here in my capacity as a president of the Divine Dragon Fan Club.
Jeez.
I have a fan club?
Yep. Our mission is to support you. That's why I'm here giving you extra
Hey there,
motivation.
Mango. Welcome to the stream, and again, honestly,
Thanks for
thank
cheering
you
me on,
for it.
But could you maybe
It
not
means a
do
lot
it
to have
so
you supporting me
close?
over all this time.
You bet. I can stand back a little. 4, 3, 2, 1. Who's our favorite dragon? You! Y-O-U!
Just going full cheerleader.
That didn't help.
Elliot's just like, oh no. Oh no. I want to let her down softly, but she's making it very hard. Okay, looks like there's a couple of bits left for us to pick up over here. Oh, and I should probably stop by Sami as well, and see if we can convince it to be better friends. Ooh, got some iron. Colgate fan club indeed. Don't think we have any more critters adopted yet. Do you have something to say? No. Just observe the sheep. I wonder if there's a legitimate use for this stuff, because it seems a little bit much. Well, first let's have a support conversation, because we may as well.
Huh? What's up? You're looking at me kinda weird.
Sorry, I didn't mean any offense. I just couldn't help it.
Is there something wrong with how I look?
Oh, no! Nothing like that.
Then tell me why you're laughing already.
It is a little weird to just burst out laughing.
You know how you're always so confident?
Huh?
I was thinking about how plain it is on your face. There's confidence all over you. It's kind of inspiring to look at.
Which is why you were staring.
Forgive me, Etienne. If it bothers you, I'll stop.
Nah, I don't mind. I'm actually a little honored to help out the Divine One. If staring at me lifts your mood, go ahead and stare all you want.
Stare all you want?
Thank
oh
you.
no.
I mean, it's a little
embarrassing,
but a quick jog will help get my mind off it. See you around, Divine One.
Oh jeez.
So,
Ellier's probably just getting used to actually being awake again. And it shows.
Very nice.
What'll it be?
Honestly, push-ups just seem like the best one to do. So, these ones might end up just going faster. But yeah, no, speed
How
seems
hard do you
good.
wanna go?
I like speed. We can only... Okay,
What'll
so we
it
can't
be?
do the higher levels yet. Okay, well let's do something different then. Ends of its bottom. So the bar will gradually get more difficult. Okay.
How hard do you
Sure.
want to go?
Well, let's try this. Train with Sami.
Looking good.
Oh, okay, so
You got this.
you have to wait until it actually hits
Looking good.
the bar to go back and do it again.
You got this. Looking good.
The button masher.
Perfect. Looking good. You got this. Looking good.
Oh, jeez.
Perfect.
It actually gets really tricky to just keep button mashing this 20 times in a row.
Looking good. You got this.
Come on, we got this.
Perfect.
There we go.
Great job. I'm so proud.
They don't do a full push-up, do they? SSS. Okay. Fair enough. Plus 2 HP. Let's go. That's definitely one that I would just want to reorient where I'm holding where and how I'm holding the controller. It's yeah.
Let's do this
No,
again
just
sometime.
if you're just holding it normally, that gets hard. Oh, okay. Sit-ups are interesting. Let's see. Oh, we didn't pay a visit to Sami yet. Hold on. Oh, and I'm glad we did, because there are extra bits hiding in here. Gimme. Also, hello there, Sami. Time for your snacks. And do I feed Sami a rare vegetable? Sure. Who knows what'll happen? No. Apparently Sami likes said rare vegetable. We take that. Oh, it came down off the pedestal. Feed and pet your cat. It is good for the cat and it is good for you. Because keeping the cat healthy is a good, or happy is a healthy thing for you. Oh, okay. I guess we need to keep patting you. You're not quite content with what we've given you yet. Oh, okay. Are we done? Oh, there we go. We got some more bond fragments out of that. Alright, we'll keep feeding the cat once a chapter. We'll get up there eventually. I think that's basically everything. What's... Oh, Sami's following us. Alright, I think that's about everything here. Is there someone we haven't talked to yet? We chatted with you, I think.
Well then.
Yeah. You just want to progress with the story, which is fine. But first we're going to take a nap. And this nap isn't going to last for 1,000 years. In theory. Hopefully. Better not. Oh, I didn't talk to you, Chloe. Hungry. Is fair. Alright. Yeah, and I think that's where we're going to stop for tonight. It is pretty late, so we do need some sleep. This game is great, though. There's so much going on, and I'm really looking forward to just digging into all of the stuff that's available as we get further in. We're still so near the start, so looking forward to it. The story's pretty interesting so far, I think. It's getting going, and right now we've basically got our main driving point of let's find all the rings because that's what Mom was supposed to do, and now she's kinda dead. And that may or may not be our fault, who knows? We'll see. Cat fell asleep. But yes, for now though, we're going to call it a night. Save right here. And we will come back to this tomorrow. I posted a schedule on Discord that I'm going to be trying to stick with, but I do think that there's a chance I get on, I get started a little bit later than I expected. in the coming day on Saturday. I was expecting to just stream all day, basically. And I might still, but I do have a few things I need to take care of, so I may not be able to start as early as I'd like. We will definitely be streaming again at the usual time. The only question is whether or not I have an earlier stream before dinner. Probably not, though. Like I said, there's quite a bit that I do need to get done, so we'll probably just stick to the usual evening stream, and yeah, I hope to see everyone interested there again. It's been great to be able to share this with all of you, and thank you for being here. And a big shout out to the people on my Patreon who've been supporting me. It's their contributions that actually let me pick up the collector's edition for this game, so thank you again to all of you. And yeah, I think that's about all for today. So to everybody playing the game yourself, I really hope you're enjoying it, and continue enjoying it over the coming days and weeks. For everyone who's not planning to pick it up, I hope you get to enjoy it with me as I play through this over the coming week and probably beyond, depending on how long the game is. We'll see. So until then, take care, have a good night, and I will see you all next time.